guys having a good morning? Welcome on in. Sorry, the Katamari music got me a little bit where it's like every time I start that particular OST, it's really nice and quiet, and then it's just like incredibly loud. That's alright, that's alright. I like it. It's good music, so I don't mind if it like to be a little extra loud. Also, I was really confused because, okay, so at the end of stream you see Seribot in your mod stuff because it's like, oh, we've put everything on safety mode for you, and it's like, cool, thanks Seribot. Why is Seribot's name backwards? Because now it's like starting with a lowercase s and then the entire thing is like Seri! And then I realized it's because it's probably April Fools. Probably because of that. Lovey, good morning. How are you doing? I hope that you're, oh, let me switch screens really quickly. I'm hanging out. I'm hanging out over here. I hope that your trans day of visibility stream went really well last night. Because I think it started at like midnight my time. I hope it was good. Dead Non-Crab, good morning. Welcome on in. And Ratbones, good morning. Welcome on in. I have also changed my setup just a little tiny bit. Not so much on your end, mostly on my end, because I realized yesterday I couldn't see the people talking in YouTube. I feel really bad. I couldn't see them until right at the end of stream because it wasn't updating when I didn't have it open. So for my, like, there was just no one chatting over there, which is like, fair enough, often there isn't. And then I clicked it at the end of stream and realized people had been talking the entire time and I just hadn't seen it, and I just been chatting with myself again. Dear. Oh my gosh, it'd be like that sometimes. I'm very sorry to the people over on YouTube yesterday. It wasn't on purpose that I was ignoring you. I simply didn't see it update. Well, it didn't update until I clicked it. Yeah, I didn't know that was happening, so I've changed my setup a little bit. So now it should be automatically doing it, so I don't miss you again. I ended early to go to it. Oh, IRL event. I hope the IRL event went good as well then. Hell yeah. Also, I saw this on my dashboard this morning. I don't know who it is because they remain anonymous. They put themselves anonymously. But after we ended stream yesterday, someone immediately gifted 5 subs, and I don't know who they were. But thank you very much. I only saw it again when I loaded up everything this morning. But thank you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Whoever you are, random anonymous person. Very sweet. Thank you so much. Very heckin' sweet of you. Oh dear. I think other than that, we've got a lot of art. To be fair, we've got at least definitely 2 pieces of art to be chipping away at today. Potentially a third as the day goes on, but definitely 2. I'm going to be doing some goblin stuff this morning, and then maybe moving on to more line work this afternoon. So we're still chipping away at JH's illustration piece because it is a really big piece, and like working our way through that, but we're getting there. Squid, how did your announcement stream go? I had to go back and watch the VOD a little bit because I had a nap after stream yesterday, which turns out I desperately needed. I had a really good nap, and now I feel like a lot better. Like for the first time in forever, I woke up not feeling like absolute garbage this morning. I did wake up, however, at 6 a.m. to go on a run, which I still not sure about that. We did it. The Anima, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I gave up on trying to be anonymous over there because everyone kept finding me, and then Kelly raided me the other day, so it's like they probably know that I stream at this point. I like to remain anonymous. I like people to not know that I stream. I don't want people, how did you find me? Get out. But no, I prefer people to remain anonymous. But at this point, I feel like there's no point in remaining anonymous anymore. It feels a little silly. It was very rooted in Hawaiian culture, so it was a new experience. I was hoping it was a good experience though. I hope it was really, really cool, really, really fun. So good, everyone's so supportive, which has made me really excited for all of it. Yes. Like, I wish I'd been there live. Again, I took a nap, which I needed. Turns out it was a really good nap. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, we're not here. No, I definitely don't see anyone. I did think it was really funny last night though, watching. Yeah. Nice relaxing game. Meanwhile, sky, bright red, meteors falling from the sky. Akin to potentially a Doom map. The naps are good though. Yeah, I've been trying to nap a bit less and just like, you know, go to bed earlier, but I think I've just been so like day after day not sleeping well. It's like it caught up on me. That being said, I did get a bad night's sleep again last night. I actually wore the tracker thing again, which I don't wear on stream because it gets in the way of me using my arms, but I was wearing the tracker thing again last night, and it's like, and very, very healthy 4 hours sleep. Well done, Jelly. And it's like, thank you. It's up to full 4 hours. But it's fine. We'll get there. We're getting back on track. Slowly but surely, things are going in the right direction. Of course, I know it wasn't for me, but I did enjoy it. And we had 2 lawmakers come and speak. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that's a really unusual mixed event then, but that sounds nice. Heck yeah. Oh dear. Must have been like about last night. Griff and I both had terrible nights. Yeah. I mean, again, I did have a nap, so I'm like, but like, yeah, I think I normally try and go to bed, especially if I know I'm going to get up at like 6. I'm like, I'll go to bed at like 10 to 11 of like, you know, between those kind of hours, which, so I did that, and then I just lay there like a log, like not doing anything, not sleeping, just laying there contemplating, thinking about art. Speaking of, do you want to see some line arts? You want to, yeah, I've done more, a little bit more. Lovey's is like fully ready to be colored, which is what we're going to be doing this morning. This is JH's, which we're still chipping away at, but we got, look at this. We have a goblin sitting on a pile of crafts. I had a list of crafts that I was ticking off. Wait, which one is this? Oh, that's the outline for that. Okay, cool. I had a list of crafts I was ticking off, and there was quite a few of them on the list, because Lovey does do a hell of a lot of different crafts. But yes, we've got them. We should... Oh, except for the bobbins. Ah, shoot. Well, we need to make one line art alteration already then. I meant to have bobbins hanging from the handbag. I need to add those back in again, because, yeah, I left like a space here where there was just fabric. Why are you mad? What have I done? Stop it. But yeah, I left a space here so we could have bobbins hanging off. But yeah, we need that one. So we'll get those in, and then we can color Lovey, or start coloring Lovey. And then yeah, JH's. I've got a lot of layers a bit transparent at the moment, because obviously it's like, you know, it's quite a detailed piece, and it's quite a lot if I put it all at 100% at the moment. But we have a lot more done for the piece at the front, which I think is looking really good. I got the silliness on the leaves and such, so we have that going in. The main bits at this point, we need to have the cliff and the waterfall in the background and the water details, but it's getting there. It's a good work in progress. And I have a draft done for the last illustration for the charity event, which is also on its way and getting there. So good, everything is on its way. Once we've done all of the commissions, we will be doing a nice long stream making some silliness. Are those? Yeah, because Lovey is our resident Silent Hill expert. So this is like we do here out of it. We turn people into goblins, right? It's very fun. I love turning people into goblins. This will be a full color goblin at the end. I get open other goblins. Goblins. Where's Sloth? We go with Sloth one because Sloth is the most recent goblin we've made. We turn streamers into goblins. We have turned many a streamer into goblin. I love turning people into goblins. Like, look at all these goblins. Look at these great goblins. We love them. Everyone becomes a goblin here. Somebody didn't have a background on this one, but that's fine. All of these amazing goblins. We love turning people into goblins. But yeah, Lovey is our latest sacrifice to the goblins. And Lovey is a big fan of Silent Hill, a lot of horror stuff in general, but also does like every single arts and crafts under the sun. So we've tried to incorporate all of that into one goblin. With a few aesthetic choices that Lovey wanted in there as well, like the eater bag and the top and stuff like that. And then yeah, we got like a thousand crafts here. Oh dear, pretty fun. And yeah, you have them IRL. Well, very similar. Yeah, there's actually, I think there's an art on the other side, but to be honest, when I was looking at drawing like a doodle over here, it kind of started blending into this, which I didn't really like, so I removed it there just so that we had like a nice so it's obvious that your legs are there and you're not blending into your craft pile. That being said, we do need to add the bobbins in, like we have these bits that need to hang down here. Yes, I literally have space there so that we could have those. We need those, but that's okay. We can add those in first, erase the stuff behind, and then start coloring. Not a huge problem. I don't think there's anything else that I've forgotten. There's always going to be one thing. Dear. Yeah, I was trying to look up like the Silent Hill pants, and when I was like Googling Silent Hill sweatpants, I found some, but I didn't find the ones I was looking for. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure these aren't the ones that Lovey has. I think these are different Silent Hill sweatpants. It's kind of wild how many Silent Hill sweatpants there are out there. But yeah, no, I think I got the right one, because these I think are the Silent Hill 3 sweatpants, which I think are the ones that you'd got. Whereas a lot of the ones which makes sense because of the Silent Hill 2 remake, like a lot of the stuff that was showing up was Silent Hill 2. But I wanted, I think, the Silent Hill 3 ones. It's just that the eater bag covers where the 3 would be, which I guess works, because then it could be any Silent Hill, who knows? Dear Astrid, how you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I've already been up for 3 hours today. I don't know. Heckin' early rising. But I do feel better than I have the last few days, honestly, so heckin' happy days. Happy days. Improvement. Things are going good. And yes, it is Silent Hill 3. I would have sent a picture, but yes, I love this version. Okay, good. I thought when I was like, because I just googled Silent Hill sweatpants, assuming there'd be like one, maybe two. How wrong I was. There are so many Silent Hill sweatpants. Why are there so many different designs? I mean, it's fine. Heckin' hell yeah, Silent Hill stuff, amazing. But also, why are there so many Silent Hill sweatpants? Let me get all of this really quickly in a folder. Is this my sketch? Yeah. Oh yeah, and we need the glasses, but the glasses I'm gonna do entirely see-through. So like, yeah, we can draw those on a top layer. Yeah. We have our sketch, our little draft. And then how it all comes together. Hell yeah, I love that. Digital art's so fun. You know all the little stages. Vague. I love it. Yeah, a vague sweatpant. They love their sweatpants over at Silent Hill. They probably go jogging around to Luca Lake. I like the idea. It just, yes, Silent Hill, just full of monsters and, you know, athletes. People that like to be athletic. Oh, gosh. All right. What I do need to do is, yeah, bobbin. Let me look up a bobbin real quick. BRB, have a good burp. To be fair, love it. I will send you all of the stuff we do on stream. So if you need to go lurk, if you need to go sleep, anything like that, please do. Bobbin, lace, bobbin. No, not for sale. I don't want to buy them right now. Oh, they are gorgeous though. I'm just gonna do a standard wooden one though, just like one of the really like standard ones, because as much as there are some really, really pretty ones out there, I think they will be a little bit less. What? Whoa! Antivirus? What are you even reacting to? I haven't clicked anything. Are you reacting to Google? Has Google done you dirty? Is that what this is? Why is my antivirus going off? Sorry if you heard that ding ding ding. That wasn't in fact you. That was in fact apparently me. But I don't know what it's reacting to. Also, vague shape for stuff. It looks like this. And then like this. Vague, and then up, and then up, and then, oh no, not quite like that. Close, but no cigar. No, don't like that either. Close, no, not really. That. Where's my smoothing gone? I've just got no smoothing anymore. That's fine. Whatever. Like that. That's what it. Like a little oar. All right. Yep. Cool. I don't know why this is so mad about that though. What did I do? I love the little cow squishmallow. Yeah, so Lovey has an eater bag, which I want to have the bobbins hanging from, to be fair. And I try to take a few of the things that they already had in their eater bag and then just add a few bits and bobs as well to like fill it out, because it is a different shape to the one they have, and also like I didn't want it to be too crowded next to the display of crafts underneath, because it could look a bit like they're clashing for attention a bit. But yeah, so that's the vibe. Let's then do this. How big would I want this? I'm just gonna put this as like I need to draw over it, obviously. But how large-ish would I like this? Probably. I could make it a little more squat, actually, because then I could do a little wider, a little squatter. There you go. Little squat one. There we are. See, I feel like Sums love you up all the crafts. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I like doing with the goblins, is like, it's fun trying to depict a streamer as a goblin. Ah, that's why it's being a butt. Okay, sorry, worked it out. That's better, yeah, okay. But yeah, no, it's really fun trying to like depict a streamer entirely using goblin stuff. I don't know, I really enjoy it. I have a really fun time with it. I also think goblins are really fun. Like very, I don't know, just a silly little guy. Not everyone wants to be a silly little guy, but I like drawing people as silly little guys. I don't know, I get a lot of joy out of it. It's pretty fun. It's a fun drawing challenge as well, of just like, take the things you like, make them a little goblin. Also, because I feel like goblins are people that would display everything they like on them at all times. I kind of get that kind of vibe. It's like, yeah, they would be like, oh, I like this and this, I'm gonna make it like so much of my outfit every single day. Everything that I love is going to be displayed on me at all times, so that people know how cool my collection is and how much I love this thing. I feel like that's very goblin-esque, and I like that vibe because I want to be that vibe. I want people to be able to look at me and be like, oh, this person likes ABC, and it's like, you're so right. You got me down to a T. Oh dear. There we go. Alright, little bobbin there, and then what I need to do is over the top, do all the little lumpy bits. There you go. And then like so, and erase it from there, erase it from there, make this 100%. There you go, that's a bobbin. And then we'll just detail one, I think, and copy and paste it, and then put like the little line details so that there is, we'll do like the outlining so it's the right thicknesses, and then we'll just move a few bits around each time so that they all look slightly different. But they don't look too different because they are meant to be the same. What's up? What's up? How are you doing, Pooji? I hope you're doing good. I'm actually pretty good. I'm pretty good. Yeah, I feel much better than I have previously. Things are doing pretty good here, actually. I hope you are doing good. Oh dear. Honestly, blue sky was so lovely yesterday. Normally wouldn't just gush about social media because, like, you know, but blue sky was very cool. I mean, I do follow a lot of cool people over there, but yesterday so many people were posting art and like positivity and nice stuff, and it was just like, aw, what a heckin' nice time. I'm so glad I left Twitter. I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter anymore, because like, blue sky is just so nice comparatively. I really like it. I know a lot of people haven't moved over, and I get it. You know, getting a new social media and all that is kind of a pain in the ass. Let me there you go. Kind of a pain in the ass. I get it, but I'm very glad that I did move over because so nice. Oh, we're having some lag. Having some significant lag. What are you so mad about? There you go. Okay, let's get it from the center, and we'll have it going up the side. That would be. Ooh, again, lag. You see this? Is it because I have JHs open at the same time? Oh, is it because I have all of this art of goblins open? Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm causing the problems, actually. There you go. And then edit, paste. And like, oh, don't make it smaller. And then there you go. And then I'll just detail them all separately, and then they'll look slightly different, but not too different. Do you want one at the bottom here? I might want one at the bottom then, mightn't I? Oh no, that's fine. I don't need to transform that. I think I might. I was gonna do 7. Feels good, actually. I like 7. 7 is one of my lucky numbers. Although still for so silly reasons. But then it's the best reason to have a lucky number. For silly reasons. For silly in-joke reasons. I like the number 7. Who's horning? Who's horning? It's Ministry. Ministry, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Dear, 4 a.m. and it just got up. Bless you. That's an early morning. I hope you're doing all right. And Schleeves, good morning. And York, good morning. 7 is one of my lucky numbers too. Hell yeah. I like 7. Whenever I was little, like a little jelly, just a small little jelly, very small. Actually, very small. I was pretty small. I was like the smallest in the class for a while. But yeah, when I was just a little jelly, whenever I used to get a blood test. Well, the first time it happened was kind of a surprise. Basically, I used to get really upset because, you know, who likes blood tests? No one. No sane person is like, you know what I love? Blood tests. And yeah, I was a pretty sane child. I didn't like blood tests because who likes them? No one. Anyway, so since I didn't like them very much, I'd often protest. I'd be like, no, I don't want to do this. I don't like it. And so my parents would have to find ways to get me to sit still so I could actually have them. And my dad once, who I think they just panicked at the time, was like, Jenny, quick, think of the number 7. And I was like, what? And then they jabbed the needle in my arm. and like, I was too like surprised to speak and to protest, and then it's kind of just been one of my lucky numbers since, because whenever we have like in our family now, it just sort of became a joke because I think he just panicked, honestly. But like whenever we have to do something that we really don't want to do now, we'll just be like, quick, think of the number 7. It's like, what are you talking about? Even like 6-7-year-old me was like, what are you talking about? Like, excuse me. Think of the number 7. But yeah, no, it's become one of my lucky numbers ever since, because now whenever it happens, I giggle, I have a good giggle. It's a very silly one. Literally, I have no idea what it means. I still to this day have no idea why he said it, other than like, I think he panicked and was like, I need this child to get a blood test. This child does not want a blood test. Quick, think of the number 7. Like one of those moments when you're like, I hope that I can come up with something in the time it takes me to say this. And unfortunately, nothing happened. Quick, Joey, think fast. Just big fan of number 7 and 13. 13, I'm like kind of whatever on. I like 2 and 7. 2 and 7 are for me. Yeah, like what does it mean? Yeah, what does it mean? What does think of the number 7 mean? I have no idea. I don't think it means anything. I think it's a really good example of, I really hope I think of something while in the next few seconds and nothing happens. I can't think of anything. But again, it did get me distracted for just long enough for them to do it. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's just become a silly in-joke now. But I like the number 7 a lot. Oh dear. Also, because whenever I think of it, I'm just like, pfft. Number 7. You're so silly. You're so silly. Oh dear. What does it mean? I'll never know. Mine's about like 7. 7's just a good number. 10 out of 10. You totally use 27, 27. I think I also like 27 because that's the day of the month I was born. 27th. Ah, dear. Nearly a Halloween baby, but not quite. I'm a 27th of October gal. But nearly Halloween. Oh dear. Close enough to Halloween that you can do a fancy dress party if you want, you know? Pretty good day. Definitely not biased. So did my lucky number. I was born on the 7th, which technically on the 7th. 7th of the... Oh my god. That's great. Oh, you know what? Another good reason for the number 7 to be a good number right there. Hell yeah. That is a good reason, to be fair. You love the number 7 here. Everyone here loves the number 7. Also, JH, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Your cam is the glitter thing, top right. On cam is the glitter thing, top right of it's supposed to be there. Horse? Is it my horse? Do you want to see my horse? Horse? Is that what you're seeing? Wait, horse? Yeah, that's my emotional support horse. They keep me company while I'm doing art. There it is, see? They're just checking on me. They're like, are you okay? And it's like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm good. Haunts! Haunts! Oh, I see! I love haunts! I love haunts too! Was it horse? Or was it an April Fool's? Oh, it could be April Fool's! True. Or it could be horse. I have no pranks, I will say. I don't have a single prank for you. I'm so sorry. I've let you down this April Fool's. I'm just not very good at April Foolsing stuff. I don't know. The thing is, I'm terrible when it comes to like having secrets. I'll tell you immediately. So like I'm not good with this sort of thing. There's no point really in me trying. The jig would be up in seconds. There's no reason. Oh dear, Jack. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. Hi everyone. Hi. Completely forgot about horse and not even noticing it today. Yeah, we love, literally, the longer horse is there, the less that you see horse. It is a magical horse. A beautiful magical horse. So the longer you look at it, the less you see it. It just becomes normal. Alright, I need to change where the things are underneath here, which means I need to unlock this for starters. No, unlock it, and then go down layer by layer. Not that. Not that. Ooh. Yes, that, actually. A little bit, yes, this. Because I need to erase this bit here. There you go. But just a little bit. And then I assume the rest of it's going to be this. So now we just have to go through each of them. I think this is really satisfying though, which is just to go through each of them and just be like, erase the stuff behind it. There you go. No more behind it stuff. Very nice. And now the bobbins are front and center. I might also colour Lovey's lines a little differently, but I normally do that once I've already got like pretty far, because then I can sort of match it with the shading. I don't really feel like Lovey should be black and white line art, because I don't imagine that I'm going to use very, very dark colours on Lovey. I think I'm going to go a little bit more like with some slightly brighter, lighter colours, especially with the amount of arts and crafts here. Like definitely the purples, the pinks, you know, that we see on Lovey's channel and stuff, but like I don't think that I'm gonna go like really dark, which will also help it contrast the Silent Hill stuffy in the background better. But yeah, so I don't feel like necessarily a black outline is going to be necessary, but we'll keep it for now because that's something I'll probably change later. Go. And then erase all of that. It should now stand up pretty nicely. And then if I pop that there, pop this to 100% and pop this in here. There you go. That's the line art now. That's better. It was missing that. It required them. The bobbins. It needed to be there. Jelly, Starry, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Does Horse have a name? No, it's just Haunts. It's just our emotional support Haunts. Now that Jelly said that and also has it in topic, I'm scared what prank they... I don't. I really don't. I have no prank. If I did, you'd know by now. I'm terrible at secrets and I'm not very good at lying either. You would know. There's a reason that if I'm playing poker, I will play it with the biggest smile on my face the entire time. It's because otherwise you just know. The time we got Jelly. No, you're fine. It's early and I understand. I am the background noise. I get it. You're the name, not the actual size. Just a little wave. Just a little wave. Just a little wave. Haunch the horse. My prank is that I have to go to the... That's not a very good prank. Oh god. I'm sorry. That's not the bestest of pranks, is it? Alright. Let's start colouring in Lovey. We need to pick a green. Shall we get some... I think we should get some other colours in first, though. Before we pick the green, because we kind of picked the green to go with the rest of it. Jelly, have you checked the garden this morning? No, because it's first thing in the morning. Do you go check your garden first thing in the morning, Ministry? Do you? It's first thing in the morning. You're like, let me go check my garden. No, I got things to do. Specifically, go on a run. Right, I want to look at this to see what Lovey said. Wanna have it reddish purple hair color. Okay, reddish purple hair color. Got you. We could do reddish purple hair color. Perfect. Reddish purple hair color. Reddish purple. Right, that is, if I go red. Reddish purple. Reddish purple? More reddish. Got him. Goes at the garden for gnomes, you know. Gnomes. Is this reddish purple or is this pink? No, I think this is reddish purple. You know, sometimes colours are hard. In fact, actually, I don't know if that's a sometimes thing. Oh, that's an eraser, Jelly. That's an eraser. You're not going to be able to see that. What colour is this? Is this reddish purple? Sorry. You know... Purple is kind of my downfall when it comes to colours. Is this reddish purple? I don't know if that is reddish purple. Let me see. Oh dear. Maybe more? Or is this reddish purple? Are these different colours? Oh god. Okay, I think... Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. For anyone new here, just a little colorblind. A little bit. Tiny bit. It's not really a big deal until we get to purples. And then it's like, is this purple? Both are good. Which one is more purple? Oh god. If I might have living as a joke because our contract starts on April Fools. Nice. It's mulberry. Do you think it needs more blue in it? I'm gonna color the whole thing. I think the other one was in the red spectrum, whereas I think this is more purple. I say, looking for, am I speaking the truth? Whenever purple is a main component, it's always an interesting stream where it's like, yeah, this is my favorite purple. Right? This is purple, right? Yeah, it's my favorite purple. I'm really... this is purple. Okay. Both are good. Thank you, Lovey. Sorry. You know, we all have art weaknesses. My art weakness is, unfortunately, also one of my favorite color combinations, which is like purple and gold and stuff. Purple's just a little difficult, but we get there. That's purple. Okay. You pranked your work by leaving early? It's a pretty good prank. That's a pretty good prank. Hell yeah. So this doesn't need more blue in it, right? This is a... Because I can put more blue in it if you prefer. I think... I will probably put some shading over the eyebrows so that they're a slightly different color, because I don't like it when the eyebrows match perfectly, but yeah. You think it's good? Okay, okay. The purples, what do they mean? I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Unfortunately, it's my weakness. My weakness is purple. Art weaknesses. Anything purple. But I do like purple. I do like it. I do like it. Like, I think. Yeah, yeah. You know, I do. I know, I can see it. The difficulty I have is between purples and blues. And I guess maybe slightly reds. It's just like, I don't know when purple becomes purple. But like, I like the colors. Maybe it's more of a language issue. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not even color blindness. It's just language issue. Oh dear. There we go. I think my cameras also don't help because my cameras absolutely refuse to show you purple ever. No, you want to see purple? Pff, funny story that. Funny joke. Oh dear. I think it's good. Okay, I can change it if you don't like it. You can also DM me if you're like, Jelly, I didn't want to be rude to you while you were live on stream, but you were painting my purple hair in orange. Could you change that? Yeah, do not worry. If you have anything you don't like, or if I've made like a monumental color error, just, you can yell at me in DM. You can yell at me live on stream, but I also understand that people sometimes don't like yelling at me live on stream. I don't understand. I feel like I have a very yellable face. But yeah, no, if you want it, you could always ping me in DMs and be like, I really appreciate the hard work, Jelly, but when you said you were colouring my bag in pink, you actually coloured it in orange, and it's just not quite right. And it's like, yeah, fine. You good. I won't take it personally. That being said, if it's an April Fool's prank, wait a minute. Double checking. This is actually purple, isn't it? Sorry, sudden realisation. I'm assuming you guys aren't all working together to prank me, but this is definitely purple, isn't it? This is not an April Fool's, and I've been like, I'm not gonna sit here being like, oh, I love this purple color, while everyone's like, lol, Jay doesn't know what purple is. Oh, not yell, but perhaps a shout, perhaps. I used to wear a lot of purple, but I don't feel like I see purple clothes much anymore. You know what? I think you're right. I see less purple in places. I'm not sure. Maybe it's it'll probably come back at some point, but maybe it's having one of those moments where it's not as in. Purple rain! Purple rain! I would never see it. It'd be see-through rain. Why do I have the skill to opening every tablet wrong at the end? Oh no, Squeed! Oh dear. I am yelling at you. Yelly! No! Thank you for the yelling. I appreciate it. I don't care because it is what I wanted. Not an April Fool's. But yes, it's a deep magenta. Which is purple. I'll trust you. Oh, I'll trust you. Yes. Understood. Good. Yes. You're so right. Oh dear. Good. You know, I like embroidery threads because if you look at the thing on an embroidery thread, it says what color it's meant to be. It'll be like, this is a purple, and I'm like, oh, thanks. Good. That's the color that I meant to do. Oh dear. You'd think I'd stop choosing to do like purple costumes. But I like it. I like it. I like a challenge. Oh dear. And I do think purple and gold goes very well together. Probably. Okay, yeah, we'll do our base colors for starters. I'm probably gonna do some gradients in this hair. And in a lot of other parts, obviously, as well. We'll just get the base colors in for now, though. I could also just use the lasso tool, but what's the fun in that? When I could sit here and be like, I'm gonna color within the lines. Very fun. I like color. Whoa. Who's speeding down our road at like 9 AM? My gosh. You're late for work, maybe. There you go. Nice. Purple. Yeah, but I will do some shading on it because otherwise we're not going to have like the front bits standing out enough from the back. It's important. Are you sure it's purple and gold? No. No. But then, to be fair, we have everything working against us when it comes to purple. Because my cameras can't detect purple. And neither can I. No, I can. I'm just not the best at differentiating them. But my cameras legitimately don't detect purple. So, like, whenever we have purple on stream, I have to, like, take pictures and put them in the Discord and be like, I promise this is purple. So every time we're working with purple, everyone's like, Jenny, that's blue. And it's like, I know it looks like it's blue, but it's actually purple. Let me put a picture in the Discord. And then half the time they'll be like, Jenny, that's still not purple. And it's like, I'm sure that it's purple. Like, it says purple on it. It must be purple. It's been an endless journey of fighting constantly, non-stop bickering over what the color purple is. We do our best. Also, I'm pretty sure like most people in this chat have their chat names in purple. They're not right now necessarily, but in general. Hi Maggie, hi, how you doing? Welcome on in. LA Lakers colors? Is that purple and gold? Really? That's very fancy. Very, very fancy. Jelly is green. I am green. Would you believe that this is purple hair dye in my hair right now? Bet you wouldn't. It is faded to blue though. It is faded to blue. But my hair is technically dyed purple. Oh dear. Whenever I dye it fresh, everyone's like, oh, nice new blue hair dye. It's like, thank you. It's purple. It's not even like, wait, do I still have the picture in the Discord? It wasn't even a subtle purple. Like, it was maybe slightly colder, I think, but it was definitely purple. I took pictures. It's just we post a lot. We've got our chats on. God, we post a lot. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, we post a lot. There it is. Oh. This is the color that my hair is dyed. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not actually. No, it's not. Haha, funny. Get ready for jump scare of my face. My cameras are messed up. I don't know what to tell you. It takes any color out of my face as well. I'm a pink person, and it just takes all the color out of me. Yeah. I don't know why. My cameras hate warm colors. They're like very purple to the blue side. Yeah, very... It is purple though. It's definitely purple. It just refuses to show on camera. Like I literally took that picture live, like while I was live talking to everyone. People still will not believe me that my hair is purple. It's not right now though, to be fair. It is faded to blue, but when I dye it initially, it is purple. Oh dear. 50 Shades of... Oh, I need to do the highlights. Well, I said thank you for it and I never did it. Thank you. I said it's green. I didn't say you're green. No, I'm green. No, I don't care if that's... You were right when you were wrong. Very purple's on the blue side. So purple. Yeah, it is purple. It's just... does not show. I love red purples most, but I also like blue purple. I definitely do err more on the blue side. The next purple that I'm going is going to be a bit more pinky because I'm slowly making my way around the color wheel. But yeah, definitely blue is my like default hair. Like, yeah. Oh dear. I like blue. I'm a blue lady. But like, yeah, no, I have my defaults, and then... But I like purple as well. I like green too. I've dyed my hair green. Probably the colour that I've dyed my hair the most is blue, or some variant of blue. There it is.
Here's a story.
But I've dyed my hair green a fair amount too. I like green. Green is a great hair colour. I do like an embroidery green. It's very fun. You can become a tree. him inside. I thought there was something moving on my screen. I was like, what is that? It's me doing this. It's the little cursor going up and down. I was like, oh my god, something's wiggling. It's me. We ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dee dabble die, dabble dee dabble die. I'm blue, dabble dee dabble die, 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 dabble dee dabble die. Hell yeah. Alright. Hair is in. One colour. Done. Save. Excuse me. Oh, why did I write down my purple end up with pink, and I don't want that. I've had pink hair a few times. Pink doesn't stay in my hair very well. I think this is a common thing with people that dye their hair, but like some colours just sit in your hair better than others, and unfortunately, yeah, pink is one of those colours where I've dyed it pink. I've had it pink on stream before, but it just doesn't sit well in my hair. Like it fades really quickly, and when pink fades, it fades to my skin color, and then I become like Lisa Simpson kind of vibes, or Bart Simpson, probably close to Bart Simpson with his haircut if I spiked it up, where it's just like the transition from my skin into my hair is seamless. So I don't do pink as often because it's like not for me. Oh dear. As long as tree coloured, is it green or brown? It's a very fair point. I guess if I did, because I have my brown hair at the side, although it is a very dark brown, but it is brown. If I dyed the top bit green, I could be the whole tree. I could just spike my hair up and be a tree. I could have a little forest on the top of my head. Hell yeah. Could also be white, depends on what tree. True, or pink. Red and blue stay in mine for ages. Red doesn't for me either, unfortunately. I wish red did a bit more. Although it's not my favourite colour to go, I feel like it's quite like a standard hair colour to try at least. Red doesn't stick in me either. Oh, have a lovely lurk, Maggie. Take care of yourself. Alright, let me have a little look at these bunny ears. I have references. I have references to one side from Lovey. Alright, these are a bit darker at the edges and then more purpley in the centre. Cool, we can do those. We can do those. So we're not gonna go black. We're actually gonna probably, this might be when we pick out like our darker colours. I'm gonna go like a purple grey, specifically because if we wanna do a coloured outline, then if we go too dark, that might even be too dark. If we go too dark here, then we can't colour the outline later. But I do like the idea of black being like a darker purple. There we go. I think that would be really fun. But for now, it will also need to be a little bit more faded. Like they're not going to be all block colours. But it's easy to get them in as block colours first and then to go back. Yeah, we might start the idea that this is black. I mean, obviously it's not, but that can be our black for now. And then take this colour, go to like a lighter version of it for the inside for now. Again, we're just going to do block colours, so we'll fade them into each other later, but for now, nice blocky colour. Nice blocky purples. Now this is definitely purple. This feels very purple to me. The other one I wasn't as sure was, but this one I'm pretty sure is purple. That feels like a very purpley purple. There we go. And what green is going to go with all of this? When you zoom into the face, the eyes look like they've seen things. Yeah, they do a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. Oh dear. To be fair, this is meant to be a pose in Silent Hill eventually, of like Lovey tinkering with the radio and stuff. So is it inaccurate? No, arguably, if they're in Silent Hill, even if they haven't seen things, they're about to. Oh dear, the eyes know. They know that they're about to go be seeing some things. There we go. Yeah, this one has a little plan for a background. Nothing too dramatic because there is a lot of stuff in the foreground. And again, I don't want to distract from Lovey themselves because it's quite a busy goblin. But yeah, we have plans. We have plans. Oh dear. Oh, I have seen some things, don't worry. Oh dear. many things. By the way, how is your Silent Hill 2 playthrough? Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Sorry, so I guess it in a weird order and it sounded weird to me. How's your playthrough going, Lovey, by the way? How far are you in? If you've continued it at all. If you've not, don't worry, I'm not here to out you. You take your time with it. Enjoy game to the fullest. So I know you've also had like a little break from streaming a bit more recently. Yeah. I still can't believe how many times I checked the map. Or maybe I can believe it, but I'm a little ashamed. Oh dear. New Lovey Law just dropped. Yeah, new Lovey Law. Haven't touched it. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. Well, also you've got like big trip coming up. You've had a little break from streaming. You've had like the special streams to do, like the what do you call it? Like yesterday's one, Translate Visibility stream, all that kind of stuff. So I get it. I get it. A vibe. I have those. I mean, that's kind of where we've been at with many projects over the projects over the years. Sorry, I must spin my canvas by accident. Okay, get that in there. Get that in there. There you go. Good. Okay. Block colors at least for now. We like a good block color. Hell yeah. And then do the same thing on this one. Actually, no. No. We stick to our guns. I like coloring it in. Does it take a lot longer? Yes. But I enjoy it more. It's fun. There we go. Oh dear. Kev! How goes it? How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. We are working a little bit on the Lovey Bunny the Lovey Goblin this morning. Although it is Lovey Bunny. Lovey Bunny the Goblin this morning. Kev's another person who's got a goblin of ours. Wait a minute, where's Kev's goblins? Kev's got a dinosaur goblin. There it is. Oh no, wait, that's not. Yeah, there you go. Dinosaur goblin. One of our finished ones. Very fun. I love doing the rainbow highlight on it. It was very fun. Very, very fun. Makes them look all neon-y and cool. Oh dear. Yeah, they have one of our goblins. We're currently working on a Lovey goblin who is on a pile of crafts. Hell yeah. There's a lot happening. So many crafts. So many crafts. Oh dear. I think it's good though. I have no regrets in that. I think it suits. Because you have many crafts. There we go. Kev loves his goblin. I love your goblin. I love dinosaurs, to be fair. So dinosaurs and goblins combined into one is just like all the good things together. We love all the good things together. Oh dear. All the silly little guy vibes. I love them. I love them. Oh dear, cute, thank you. I was a bit worried because I don't normally draw dinosaurs, but dinosaurs was what I drew the most growing up, and it turns out I still like drawing dinosaurs. Would you believe? Would you believe? It's never left me. Dinosaurs are still pretty hecking cool. And dinosaur goblin vibes. I also have, at this point, not everyone has them, but the amount of people I've been making, like, because Kev's got it, wait a minute, Kev's got it, Slov's got it. I might do something similar for Lovey as well. I've been making you all pajamas. I don't know if you've noticed. I've been making you all custom pajama bottoms. Like, so this is Sloth's pajama bottoms based on some of the art that Sloth's made in their logo. Kev's pajama bottoms also based on like the dinosaur stuff, the gaming stuff. I'm making you all pajama bottoms. Everyone's wearing sweatpants and they're all pajama-ish. The only thing is I kind of wanted to put Lovey in the Silent Hill ones, so it's like they already have that on it. So if I wanted to add a pattern, it'd have to be like just like a small one up the other side or something, which I could still do, to be fair. But we'll see how busy it looks at the end, because again, there is a lot going on already. But yeah, no, I've been slowly but surely making streamer pajama bottoms. Just everyone gets pajama bottoms. I just feel like pajama bottoms kind of suit the goblin vibes a lot, in that like they look comfortable and silly, just silly little guys. So slowly we're making a full sets of streamer pajamas. Alright, that's in there. Good. Alright, I'm gonna get the top in as well because that'll be in the same colour here. I never know I needed Dino Goblin Hybrid until I saw it. The bunny goblin looks great. Yee! I'm really pleased with how they're coming on. Look at all the crafts down here. It's because Lovey's an artist and crafter, and so we try to have a representative of every single craft they do down here, and they do a lot. So like we have a lot of crafts. Oh dear. But at the same time, I do think it kind of fits the Silent Hill vibes, because in Silent Hill you have like just piles of things at the side of the road, and like, yeah, normally the piles of things are like garbage, and this isn't garbage, but like it's a pile of something in Silent Hill, and that feels kind of on theme. Go. And in there. Go. Get all that coloured in. Again, probably going to put some gradients on here just so that the frills look a little bit more obvious even before we highlight it, but for now we'll just block it in with the black, which is just a dark purple. Oh dear. I like all the little details you do, Sloth. Speaking of the devil, yeah, we were talking about that. I've been going around on I'm on a secret agenda of making streamer themed pajama pants. Because Lovey's one are more Silent Hill, but I am tempted because Lovey has the same kind of cut to be like streamer themed pajama pants. Another streamer themed pajama pant, maybe. Oh dear. Are you suddenly advertising pajama? Apparently, pajama merch that doesn't exist. But if they wanted it to, listen, make pajamas. My agenda is I'm trying to get all of the streamers I watch to make pajama sets so that I can own all the streamer pajamas. Because I do mainly stream in like sweatpants. I got my pink ones on today. Nice pink sweatpants with green socks. I have all the colours today. But yeah, get all the sweatpants from all the different streamers. Crafting their way through Silent Hill. They are. I love that it's secret. It's secret, yes. All my secret agenda. Very secret. Nobody knows that I am making streamer pajama sets. Oh dear. Nobody knows. The complete secret. Haha. Very subtle. There we go. Good morning. Chucky, good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone else in the UK had a beautiful sunrise this morning. Really, really pretty. Like, we had a really nice one. I'm not always up to see the sunrise, but today's one was chef's kiss. Beautiful. Very pretty. It was a nice start to the morning, honestly. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. Very pinky. They're slowly building up your pajama empire. I would want no other empire, to be honest, as much as I would want a pajama empire. An empire based on sweatpants. Oh, that sounds amazing. It sounds amazing. When I used to stream, by the way, for anyone who's a little newer here, okay, right. Things have changed. Things have changed. I'm a new person. But I used to stream in like jeans and like fully like properly like, you know, in like fancy schmancy outfits every single day. And I've always streamed like 4 days a week, 6 hours average, right? And I used to like put on jeans and like proper clothing and like layer everything up and everything like that and like have like a proper outfit. And I did that for like the first couple years. It wasn't like just the first like month or so. I like for the first couple years of stream I was like, I'm gonna get properly like make sure that I'm wearing everything correctly that I'd wear outside the house, dress as if I'm leaving and going out, you know. And then at some point I faltered and I've never gone back. I don't have any regrets for not going back though. The sweatpant life really is do be the life for me. It's do be the life for me. I don't think anyone was running outside at 6 o'clock. What do you mean? I was running outside at 6 o'clock. Although I could only do half of my run because then my knee started to hurt again. I swear, this gosh darn knee injury, like, it was the most pathetic stumble. Why am I still struggling with it like 3 weeks later? I guess this is getting old. This is what getting old is. This is getting old is having the smallest, most pathetic stumble and then not being able to run for like 4 weeks. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What is this? Come on, knee, get it together. But yeah, no, I managed to do half the run, and then as soon as it started to hurt, it stopped because I was like, I really don't want to go through the whole healing process again. Which I think is probably the right call. I'll try again on Friday, see how it goes then, but I just wish to complete the run. Please. I'm working so hard. Oh dear. But yeah, I do feel a lot better. Despite, actually no, I'm a little concerned. Maybe I don't feel better. Maybe I'm just overtired. There
is a chance that I'm just very overtired, and that I think that I feel better, but in reality, I am blagging. But I guess we'll find out. Oh dear. I do have a good lunch, so hopefully give me a good energy boost for the afternoon, because I kind of want to do like a half and half stream today, or like switching projects around a little bit, so doing a little bit of one and doing a bit of the other and stuff like that. We'll focus on loveys for the morning, because I would like to get a lot of the colouring done, but then yes, getting to the afternoon, I still need to get all of the line work done for JH's, so I'm kind of switching between. I think loveys will be finished pretty soon. Like once the line art's done, everything goes so quickly after that, because I have such a focus on line art that, like, not that I don't spend time on the colouring as well, but comparatively it's just not the same. Comparatively it's just very different for how long they take. I see that going over the line. It's terrible. There you go. Put that back in there. Yeah, once we get to colouring, everything picks up speed pretty dramatically. It's just getting to that stage. I think with JH's it might still take a little longer, just because it is a landscape, so there is a lot of like smaller colours to fit in, but still, once we get past the line art, everything's just most of the time. Oh dear, PJ merch, hell yeah. I love the idea of that. I love the idea of that. Well, I say that, to be fair, once we've got the commissions done and like all of the charity commissions done, we do actually have a special stream planned where you guys are going to design my first ever piece of merch. I need to do some quizzes in the Discord, but I kind of want to wait until we have a set date for it. But we need to do some quizzes in the Discord to work out exactly what we're making merch for. But maybe it could be a sweatpant. But I think, to be honest, I think most people want some liquid receptacle so they can put piss on it. Just as a heads up. Like, there might be a fair few of us who are like, sweatpant gang, we love sweatpants. I don't think we're gonna overthrow the piss people. There are a lot of piss people. A lot of people have, it's like not even been like up in the air, like, oh, will it be clothing or a sketchbook or mug or that? No, it's which receptacle of liquid, not will it be a receptacle of liquid. Which one's it gonna be? And it's like, I'm just gonna put it out there. I think people are making decisions, but and I can always make more in the future. Okay, so the thing is, right? The trousers are traditionally, for the Silent Hill pants, quite dark. I don't want them to be the same dark as the top, because it's gonna be too similar. What I might take is this. It's gonna be quite a dark outfit. So if I do that, we'll come back for the trousers. We'll keep colouring the top for now, and then we can do trousers later. Let me grab this. I am going to put some purple in here too, but this is going to be like at half opacity, like that. So, because I'm going to put goblin skin underneath this. Goblin skin, ugh. Way of phrasing it, but you know what I mean. There's going to be, the skin of the goblins is going to be underneath this. There you go. Like so. Okay. And get all of this in here. Same on the arm as well. Oh. Cool. Good. Cool and good. Yes. Thank you, Dick. The pants can hold piss. I mean, you are technically right. Pants could be a receptacle for piss. I can't take a piss mug to work, damn it. Are you sure about that? Also, Nick, good morning. How are you doing? How goes the new job? How's it treating you? I hope you're doing well. I have a piss mug in the other room. It's actually my bedroom right now. Because I was having a cup of tea in bed, to be clear. Because Sleeves made me a piss mug ages ago, and it's in duck egg blue, and it says warning contains piss, and I always have to be really careful when we have guests over that I don't accidentally give them the piss mug, because I don't really do like stream stuff off of stream. I'm like, you know, stream stuff is for stream. Off-stream memes are for off-stream. I don't really cross the paths very much, and so yeah, like most people who come to my house are not going to understand if I give them the piss mug. They're just going to be like, why do you have this?
Why? I don't get it. Why is this mug for piss? What's going on, Jelly? Are you doing alright? Alright, that's cute, it's cute, it's cute, liking it. We need to pick a green, and I'm thinking maybe like this? Like a little bit more of a mintish green? Do you want to go a little darker? We'll do this for now. I can change it later very easily. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, that is a bit darker actually, isn't it? Do I like that though? Or do I prefer the lighter one? I think I prefer the darker. What a hell of a place to join. I still don't think it's as bad as the other day. I actually got an email from them afterwards where I've responded. I've been nice. I promise. I'm a good bean. When the American Heart Association popped by stream and we were talking about doing the the Human Fountain Any Percent run. Do you remember that the other day? Where I was explaining what the Human Fountain Any Percent run, which is, for those who are uninitiated, the Human Fountain Any Percent run is when you get norovirus and you see how long it takes you to vomit and shit at the same time. That's the Human Fountain Any Percent run. I don't remember why we were talking about it on stream, but we were. And then the American Heart Association popped by. And they were like, yeah, just good to make contact with you. I hope you're doing well. And it's like, nice to make contact with you. I promise we're not normally talking about this. And they sent me an email, and in the email it says, I hope your community is doing well and hasn't caught norovirus. It's like, thank you. I'm sure they're doing well. I also hope they haven't caught norovirus. God. I mean, it is very on brand for us, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, they were very sweet though. I did send them a thank you as well for like playing along. I appreciate it. It was very funny. But oh God, perfect timing. Can I get a video showing exactly this? Just James Blunt, please. Yeah, we can. CJ has us covered for that. Oh God. I still stand by it's a silly song to play on an MRI machine. Or for an MRI. Absolutely not. It wasn't in the machine, obviously, it was over the speakers, but still. Oh dear. I actually don't even know if it was over my speakers. I think it was just in the speakers in like the staff room off to the side, and they were just playing it really loudly. I don't remember there being speakers in the room, but hey, listen. It's been a long time. It's been 10 years. Oh dear. There you go. Is it a bit dark? We'll see. Well, we'll do the whole thing, and then if it's too dark, it's too dark. They have a sense of humor. They did. They were very funny. Dear. Being required to use piss mug at work is the reason I left my last job. If I get back to you without saying anything of this. True, no one will steal your mug. If you bring the piss mug to work, then I don't think anyone would ever steal your mug. That could be the vibe. Dear. I do wonder who runs those accounts. Are they community manager? Yeah, so that one is like a legitimate. It's like basically a lot of charities have social media people like hired by the charity these days to like, you know, support people online and stuff like that. You know, keep an eye on fundraisers, all that good stuff. A lot of charities have that actually. The BCRF has it. When we do Starlight, sometimes you'll see the Starlight crew going from stream to stream and stuff like that and saying hi and all that. Yeah, and they'll like sometimes take clips from your charity streams and stuff like that and use that for promotion and all that kind of stuff. It's why though, for instance, when we do the Starlight streams, we're actually PG. Even though we're like an 18 plus stream 99% of the time, when we do Starlight we go PG because I know that the Starlight representatives are going around and taking clips and stuff like that and showing them to the kids that we're fundraising for and stuff like that. Gamers Outreach has social media representatives. The Migraine Trust, I think, has them. I don't know that they're as chatty at this stage, but then they're also a little newer in a space where you can actually fundraise for them online. But like they have them as far as like emails and like communications go. Because yeah, when I was doing my fundraiser, I was actually transferred from the normal person I speak to another person, just to keep them updated with the fundraising stuff. So yeah, a lot of them do have like legitimate people working in those roles. Some of them will be on Twitch, sometimes I'll be on like other socials like Twitter or Blue Sky, Instagram, stuff like that. And it just kind of, they help promote a lot of the fundraisers, what the charities are doing in different places and stuff like that. Yeah, really cool. Answer questions online. Probably do like a lot of email correspondence. There we are. Another ear. I think it's a little dark actually. 2 seconds. And that looks a little anemic. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go a little warmer with you. Do I like that more? I think I like that more, so we're gonna keep going until we found the green we like to go with it. That's too bright, I think. I think I like this for now, actually. A slightly warmer green. I thought I was going to go a cooler green for Lovey, but I actually kind of like this warm green. Turns out. Oh, actually, that would be... that, wouldn't it? There you go. Do goblins have eye colours? Yeah, do you have a specific colour that you'd like to have? Also, this is just under the purple now. I might just colour the whole thing in, and then I can just fix that up later, actually. Oh dear. Like colouring over it in a different colour. Since I don't want to miss any of the small gaps. Go. Nice. Oh dear. There we go. Those will work. Cool. Tough job that. Yeah. Responders.nessays.org is mentioned somewhere. Yeah. For sure. Also, Wicked, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I love this. Oh my god, I love how you are. Oh, thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Yeah. We have we've just been trying to work out like which green to go for Goblin, and like it's always like a decision, right? Because most of my goblins are green. Very, very rarely do I do a non-green goblin. I like doing goblins in green. I feel like it really adds to the little like gremlin vibes. Is just drawing them in green for some reason. It just adds to the silliness level, and I like it a lot. Takes them further away from looking human as well, and just pops them more as a mythological creature. But picking the different green is always like such a big decision. Like, what green do we go? We can do green with green eyes. The thing is, I will, with the eyes, they'll have like a few other details in them, because I normally do a couple of shades of whatever colour they are, the shading shade, and then also the highlight in there. So I'll show you. Where's, like, for instance, the art we made for Cthulhu, because I made that one just recently. The eyes are kind of in a similar way. You see? So like the highlight color for this one is pink. So like even though the eye is a brown, the majority of the eye is actually pink. You get the vibes? So even if the majority of your eye is green, whatever the highlight we choose will actually be like a pretty big part of your eye color. And then the shading color on this one is like a blue. So like the top bit's a bit more bluish. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Oh dear. We will find ways to make sure that it pops out. I have a bit of an annoying eye color. I actually wonder what color my eye looks on camera, because I'll have a little peek-see. I'll have a peek-see in a second. I'm not actually sure what color my eyes are. I think they're hazel, which is why I get confused. Because sometimes they look brown, sometimes they look gold, and sometimes they look green. And it really just depends on what light you get them in. Which I think is what a hazel eye is. I think hazel eyes will look slightly different depending on the lighting. Then I'm not an expert. Oh dear. Also, Horizon, good morning. Horizon, I am so sorry that I missed your messages yesterday. I had a bit of a bug where I think because I hadn't highlighted my YouTube window, I couldn't see you talking. I didn't see any of your messages. They never popped up until at the end of stream where I re-clicked it and then they suddenly all loaded in one go. So I apologize. I really didn't mean to ignore any of you yesterday. It was simply that yeah, I had a bit of a bug, which I think I have worked out. I've rejigged my windows now so that YouTube people are showing up when they actually post rather than like when I click the window. I don't know why that happened. I can only assume it must have been like an update or something because like that's never happened before. Yeah, I'm sorry. I realized only at the very end of stream that I had basically ignored your messages for the entire stream, and I'm so sorry. It was not on purpose, I promise. Also, Dulce, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you, thank you. And now I know about my eye color. Yeah. Also, that's you. Oh my god, having a day. I'm sorry, Wicca. I'm sorry. What colors are in you? Oh yeah, because you have the browns as well. Just thinking. Just thinking. Mine are hazel, but look more brown or green or exactly. Yes, Sleepy. Mine are exactly the same. Doesn't help that I don't recognize colors anyway. You're in good company. Also, Shifty, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Happy April Fools. I hear you're doing an interesting stream later where you'll be turning people's OCs into clowns. Very exciting. Hell yeah, hell yeah. If anyone is looking for more OC content, you need to go check out Shifty because I think they have a special stream planned tonight. No worries. Yeah, I'm still sorry. I am still sorry. It was definitely not on purpose. But yeah, thank you for being patient with me. Oh dear. Poor YouTube peeps. I basically ignored them for the whole stream, but I just didn't, like, the messages weren't updating, so I didn't see them coming in. And it was only when I then clicked the window again that it was like, oh, people have been messaging you, Jelly, all stream. And it's like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I would never have purposefully ignored. That's for sure. Oh dear. Hey ho, I suppose. At least we identified it nice and quickly and it didn't take me multiple streams to work it out that it was happening. At least as far as I'm aware. I think I remember seeing them last week just fine. And thank you, I will. Yeah! Heckin' fun stream, I'm lucky, I've already had my OC turned into a clown. Mwahaha. Mwahaha. And he looks fantastic. Oh dear. There's a part of me that's... I might go slightly lighter with the hair. Not because I don't like the colour, I do. But simply because I think it's getting a bit too close to the colour of the... it's a bit pinky though, isn't it? It's just like it's getting quite close to the colour of the top. Okay, well I can keep thinking about it for a while. I just don't want them to merge into each other because we've got so many colourful things happening underneath Lovey. Very easily that could become the focal point rather than the goblin itself. I don't want to have happen. Yes. I would like Lovey to be the focal point. I mean, we could choose a really intense highlighting colour. Well, actually, which I might do, to be honest. I am tempted to. I might give potentially a really intense highlight, and then that will help pick out a lot of bits and bobs. I love clown aesthetic vibes and goes, I love clown aesthetic vibes too. Like, Shifty does a lot of jesters, but more recently they've been doing clowns, and I love it because I love clowns. Listen, I like jesters. Jesters are cool. Jesters are fine. I like jesters, but I love clowns. Clowns are the vibe deep down. I love clowns. So all the extra clown content has been like, yippee! Big yippee vibes. Oh dear. Very heckin' happy, Jelly. More clowns. Oh dear. There is... Actually, I don't know if I can say this on stream. There is a show happening in Wales. I don't know if you saw it, because I know, Shifty, you like going and watching shows. We like going and watching shows. Theatre, all that good stuff. There is a clown show happening in the next couple weeks, I think it is. Unfortunately, I can't go because I've got to catch up on all of the commissions and such. I will say, it's got a hell of a name. I think I can say it, actually. I think it's fine. We're not a PG channel. I'm just generally like a little careful with the stuff that I say. Oh, it's called Bring in the Clowns, Cock of the Ages. And I really wanted to go, but it's like it's like happening like now, and I have so many things I need to catch up on that I'm like, I can't be taking a whole evening out to go watch Bring in the Clowns, Cock of the Ages. But I must say, the name really caught my attention when we were like, oh, what shall we go watch? I don't know. You see that pop up, it's like, oh, that's a show name. Oh dear. It sounds fun though. It does sound very fun. Oh dear. But yeah, it's like a lot of musicals and stuff like that, like a spin on a lot of classic plays and such. It sounds honestly really fun, and I would have gone to it if unfortunately I wasn't incredibly snowed under with work. Oh dear, needing to finish everything and everything. Jesters are cool too, I also agree. Clowns are one of my favourite. Yee! All eyes on Lovey. All eyes on Lovey. Oh dear. You got all of them? All of the silly little guys? They're great. I love them. They're so silly. I usually do clown makeup standing regularly for fun. See, I wish I was more into makeup. Makeup is one of the things that I'm like not. I like clown outfits, to be fair. But like, I'm not so into I just don't like putting on makeup. Not on me. Do it on someone else. Oh dear. Cock. Clown cock. What did you say? Yeah, it's Send in the Clowns, Cock of the Ages. I think you can still buy tickets if you want to go to it. I think it's in Cardiff. Yeah. Also, Jade, thank you for the Heckin' Hydrate. Great name. Incredibly catchy. I wonder how many people copies have gotten in the wrong fight reading that. It's just a very eye-catching name. But like, if you read the blurb, it honestly sounds like a really fun time. Oh dear. I think it's like I think you need to be, it's not like an 18 plus. I think it's like a 16 plus. It's a play, so it's not like there's gonna be like nudity or anything there. But yeah, no. It sounded interesting. But again, unfortunately, I'm incredibly snowed under. I have so much stuff to finish. So it's not for right now. If they come back, maybe. Feels too bright. Feels too bright. We're gonna take the green actually, and we're gonna do a... No, I don't like that. No. No. Too dark. Okay. Okay. And then green. First of all, I'm gonna pick a very different green from the goblin green. We'll get the other colours in later. I might go more bluey with it. I have plans. It's still green, I think. Just like yeah. Because then I can pick out some little spots of like a brighter green. A bit turquoisey maybe. But it is green still. Maybe go a little bit more that way. There we go. Yes, okay. Somewhere in the middle. Somewhere in between. Ah, dear. Is that Jenny Queen of Goblins? I am Goblin of Goblins. How you doing, Jade? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. No nudity. Only dressed up cocks. Exactly. Exactly. Fully dressed cocks only. I'm gonna leave a lurky lurk for a stupid walk for my stupid health. Good on you, Starry. GG's. Maybe, though, I hope you have the same beautiful sky we had this morning. We had an absolutely beautiful sky. As much as I'm not really that into getting up at 6 a.m, when it's that pretty out, it's like, well, I think we're gonna traverse into some blues and pinks, I think. I'm feeling, yes. But I think I'm almost tempted for this to be in this. And then to do the purple. Nah. And if I'm like doing that anyway. There's a part of me that's like, no, I like goblins being green. I could just do a lot of blush, actually. Oh, you know what? That might be it. Maybe. Oh my god, wait, have we got another bunny coming by? Wait. Have we got a bunny while we're doing the lovey bunny goblin? Oh my gosh, hell yeah. Silent Bunny, thank you so much for the raid. We're actually making Lovey Bunny, another bunny on Twitch, into a goblin at the moment. Oh dear, we've turned them into a goblin version of themselves. Hell yeah. Let me give you the big one as well. Silent, what were you up to today? Thank you so... Oh, Sims. How are you enjoying The Sims? I hope you're having a good time with it. I love watching The Sims content. Specifically, I like watching people with like... They make houses in like the set amount of space where they're like they have a grid so they can make a house of this size, and they use like the cheats where they can move items close to each other and they make really nice houses. The people, I'm like whatever, but I love the house building bits. I hope you had a lovely stream. Good morning. You're gonna dash? Have a good dash. Hell yeah, might be back later. Maybe see you later. I'm good. I'm dog sitting today. I have a little river in your lap. Oh my gosh. Also, Deanne, good morning. Silent, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Color choice is so hard. I did my first pixel. Oh, did you? Oh, did you enjoy it though? Pixel art is hard. I was a clown in college photo shoot. A clown that picked up a... Oh gosh, good times. Good times. Jesus. That's a hell of a clown. Bunny is great at Sims. He made his own legacy challenge. Or tell me about it. I know a couple of them. I know the Very Berry challenge. And there's the one where they have like 1 million children. I've seen that one as well. I don't know as much about those ones because I tend to watch a lot of building videos, but in passing, have I seen them? Yes, I have. It's fun. We're doing 10 generation legacy challenge. I'm okay at building, but mostly I play with people. That's fair. That is hecking fair. Nothing wrong with that. I hope it's going really well for you. If I know we have a lot of people here that like cozy games. Listen, we've just been raided by another person who is doing Sims, which I would consider as part of the cozy games kind of community. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. I should say as well to Silent specifically, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. Otherwise, good morning. We turn streamers into goblins here. This is Lovey Bunny, who we are turning into a goblin. Lovey Bunny is a crafter, a very, very multi-talented crafter. And so we have them sitting in a pile of crafts, playing with a Silent Hill radio because they're also a big fan of Silent Hill. Here are some goblins we've made previously. This is Sloth the Goblin, Good Goblin Sloth, who is another artist. We have Kev, who is the dinosaur goblin, part dinosaur, part goblin. We have Sinister Dev, Wanted One for Lord Spew, who is a artist and animator, so we have a lot of their characters around them. We've done Somene, who is a D&D character, but is a goblin. Sone is also one of our few non-green goblins. The vast majority of them are green, but occasionally we go out. But this is what I mean, like trying to pick the green for the goblin is always quite difficult. It's always slightly different. I'm kind of feeling this kind of green for this one though. Oh, that was another one I watched. Trying to get the Lord Farquaad out of the Sims, where they were like, they had like Lord Farquaad as a Sim, and then they were like trying to have generational challenges to breed the Lord Farquaad out of the Sim. People are very creative. Oh dear. Rags to riches, yes. Drop a follow, yes, because yeah, Wicker, you do the Sims as well. I did. I planned for a wall hanging crochet. Oh, lovely. I'd love to see it. Yeah. Call it the 1, 2, 3, 4 legacy challenge. So basically the twist is that it's 1 generation The Sims 1, 2 generations in 2, 3 in the 3, 4 and 4. To change games, you just kind of have to use your imagination and pretend the family moved. Yeah, which I'm assuming as well, if you're starting with The Sims 1, it is easier to recreate them down the line where you had more options anyway. So yeah, makes sense. I've seen Breed Out Shrek, haven't seen the Farquaad version. Oh dear. I saw from Gru from Despicable Me. Somebody say The Sims. Yeah, Squid, we've just been raided by Silent Bunny, who does Sims challenges. So yeah, if you haven't gone and checked them out yet, because Ginger Squid also does. I was gonna say, I know we have people here who regularly do those kind of games. Hell yeah. We've got the people. They just need, if people find the other people. Hell yeah, I hope you had a lovely stream. Again, if you do need to go look after yourself, no worries, completely understand. We all have that after stream, I think. If you do need to go do any self-care, please do. Otherwise, of course, you're more than welcome to
hang around while we do goblin stuff? Will we just be silly little guys making goblins? Which is like my favorite pastime. So I will get some pink on the end of your nose. It's gonna be a lot of pink right now. And I was gonna do the shading later, but it's been kind of annoying me. I'm like, I need something. Something's not right. So let me get this in first, and then we can go back and do the rest of it. Yeah, we don't want it like here, or here really. I think I might need to. Back to. There we go, and then. Interestingly, it's also managed to get the eye, which I'm kind of surprised about. I'll come back for that. I'm surprised that the full eye is in there. But hey-ho. Get that in there. Get that in there a little bit too. It'll probably only be about yay much, I think. But a little bit of something in there, so you get that in there. Also, Simon, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Yeah, for anyone who's new here, I should say, we tend to do arts and crafts. Oh! I can show you what we do, yeah, sorry. We do arts and crafts normally, sorry. Specifically, we make people into goblins, but we also do a lot of embroideries. I'm gonna have to hide the other one for now, because I haven't double checked to make sure. We're making at the moment, we're doing a lot of people commissions for charity, people who donate to charity, making them art. And then we're also making little postcards of streamers that I like at the moment, but we're doing embroidery, beading, and sequining and stuff. So it's like, we paint the background, then we embroider it, and then we do all the applique and beading and stuff like that. And I've got a couple, but I can't show you the other ones because the streamers are here. And they're meant to be surprises. So yeah, but I have got like a little wad of them that we're making for people at the moment. So it'll probably, if you're popping by, it'll either be goblins, art stuff, or little art postcards. I do like doing embroidery. We've got a lot to do, but it's still a bit of a work in progress just because of how long embroideries take to make. They're a little slow. I don't know. No one told me just how slow embroideries would be. I was getting into embroidery. It's like, dang, it's kind of slow, aren't they? Kind of slow. Okay, get that there, I think. And then there. We will obviously have to remove it from the eyes. I like getting a little bit just around the top of like the ears and stuff. And then cute. Okay. And then around the fingers, we want it around the top of the fingers. Like so, and then a little bit on the elbow. Feels like it's still a little much. Like that would probably be fine. I'm thinking, do we need to make you a slightly warmer colour, lovey? Do you need to be a little warmer? I'm not sure. Let's erase your eyes really quickly, because cursed conversation. Let me erase your eyes real quick, because you do not need your eyes to be that intense. As cute as they are, a bit too pink. And there you go. Yeah, I think that kind of adds what I wanted. And so just for now, like we'll have to add a lot of highlighting and shading later, but it was kind of annoying me just how green they look because it's just not quite right. Not quite right. Dear. Your love buddy's channel, just good piggies too, so I'm a friend match. No, I love the friend matchmaking. Hell yeah, everybody love everybody. Never apologize. I thought it might have been Deanne. Yeah, recommended the stream. Thank you so much. Demi! I met Demi briefly at the weekend. Sorry, you might have wanted to lurk. Did Kelly? No, it's not been leaked. Do you want to see it though? I can show you how far we've gotten. I've basically finished one side of it, but the other side needs to be finished. So like the old model is like pretty much in. It just needs the new model to like it's still like a work in progress. We're getting there though. We're getting there. It's not been leaked. No one's leaked. Everyone's been very good. No one's been leaking things. Dear. Hell yeah. Don't recommend the stream. Thank you for the warm welcome. Hell yeah. I am not surprised. I need to shout out Demi. Demi joined us at our crafting table the other day. Basically, we had a few of us who were like, we're gonna go
to the heckin' Twitch meet and I'm gonna bring some crochet because I want to crochet. And then Demi popped up and was like, "Can I crochet with you?" And it was like, "Hell yeah, you could come along." We're all just doing crochet and silly stuff. Hell yeah, because we've got a lot of crafters here. Also, welcome on in. We're currently doing arts. We're making to be fair, we're making a makers and crafting goblin for Lovey. But yes, we are currently in the arts vibes. Got a lot of goblins to make. Ah, dear. Let me take your eyesight. Let me just take a little bit of it. Hey, Deli, just a word, Roscoe. Congratulations, by the way. We saw on stream the other day your 1 year ago landscape versus your landscape now. Incredibly impressive. I think everyone was super, super impressed. I definitely was. It was really, really cool. No, good luck with work, though. Also, you got so far in 10 hours or so. Oh, so far 10 hours or so. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Wait. Let me show you JH's. Where's JH's? We got really far with JH's yesterday. Look at this. Look at all the line work that's in there now. A lot of it's a bit transparent, but like our little witch's hut is getting in there. We've got a lot of stuff at the front that's popped in. I have to close it because otherwise it starts to get a bit laggy with me having all the things open, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Witch's hut is coming in. We've got a few commissions going at the same time, but it's because they're all for the same charity event. So we're just slowly but surely chipping away. Do I like the green now? I'm like, should it still be slightly warmer? I don't know. I don't normally go this far into a warm green for anyone, and I really wasn't expecting to go into it for Lovey, to be quite honest. But you see what I mean? I feel like the warm green. Kind of suits Lovey? Oh, it's hard. Colorist is hard, isn't it? I still think that the hair needs to be a little bit lighter, just so that, again, we can maybe have it change a little bit from this. What I could do... Even just a little bit. Yeah, like that. Because then I can always add the darkened bits in, but otherwise it's going to be hard to deepen it much more. That's good, thank you. I literally only know Carter at the event, so it was nice to find crafty people. Yeah, we were like, it's going to be a very networky event, right? Because obviously that's what people are there to do. They're there to meet new people. But the thing is, at least in my experience, in makers and crafting and artists, a lot of us know each other anyway. And like, I knew a lot of the people going because we're in the art category. And it's like, do I want to network with new people? Or do I want to like also like have fun with the people that I've already met? And I said, I kind of want to have fun with a lot of the artists there. And like, networking in the art community is just, I think, a little different to networking in the gaming communities. Because especially in makers and crafters, like, it's such a small category. You kind of just know everyone. Are there any hidden SCP references? No, but I was gonna put the SCP logo on the sweatpants if we did like a pajama pant, which I still might. I still might. If I was to do that, it'd just be in like colors. It wouldn't be in the line work, so it'd be a bit more subtle. But it was on my brain as well, where I could make, if I'm doing like like the logoed style pajama pant, that I would use the SCP logo for that. Oh dear, the bush trees look like they're trying to hit the They're like, they're staring into your soul. They're like, you are getting sleepy. Very sleepy. Those will be in like the same color as the bush, so they'll be quite subtle in the end. But yeah, for now it's like good to see it, so I know what I'm doing. Oh dear. My way of networking was drawing very cursed emotes, which was great. 10 out of 10 networking. Oh dear. Please don't die. Oh my god, Dem! Is that Dem with the shiny new username? Deimos Escapes? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. I wonder if the Dem, I might have to update your thing, right? Yeah, because that's going to send you to a place that doesn't exist anymore. All right, 2 seconds. I'll do you a standard shout out for now. But I might need to, update your thing so it doesn't say Deimos anymore, or Deimos Erebus. It says new Dem. There you go. Bune? What's Bune? I don't know what that is. If you've not met Dem before, very sweet bean, very sweet bean. Ah dear. Fae, wild bushes, you are being hit, yeah, by the Fae. It's true, it's true. Fae is really not that big of a place. Yeah, like you do meet a lot of people very often, and like, Yeah, it's honestly, most of the time it's really lovely. I love that it's not that big of a place and that you do just kind of meet people and run across them. And like, you know, a lot of people in different categories will know a lot of the people in there, even if you don't often see them on streams together. There's a lot of people that I really, really like in Makers and Crafting that just because of time zones, I very rarely watch them. But like, if you bring them up in stream, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know of so-and-so. I just can't often watch their streams because I'm asleep. Dear. Yep, beep, 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 beep. Dear, who let Deals run away? They're right there, they're still right there, don't worry. Dear, oh no, I hope they don't make me do anything weird. Maybe they just don't want me to burn any tree friends. True. In and out, start a new book. Oh, hell yeah, what you reading? Dear. Right. Yeah, welcome by the way in Den. We are lovey goblin time is where we're at. Still working things out. We're still working things out. I'm feeling like the colours are coming together. Like, it's getting there. A vibe is forming, and I'm enjoying the vibe. I do want to do pink heart bag, because cute. I also have the hearts inside so that we can have, because you had the pansexual heart. I wanted to add the demi-girl heart so that we could have both of them next to each other, because I couldn't fit the full flag that you made. There was not space, in fact, for the full flag. I was thinking of it, and it was just not happening. So I want to fit like something about that in somewhere. That's very pink. But you know what? We're gonna stick with it for now. The very pink. We can always mute it a little later. But right now, I guess it kind of works because it's the same pink that's been used for your blush, which I could also mute later if I wanted to. We'll see if I want to. Or you want me to. Also true. Dear. Just finished on the reaping, so back to read the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, because I hadn't read it yet. Nice! Hell yeah. Yes, we got the Nuka-Cola bottle. There it is. Got Lovey's name. Bunny, Sea Slug, Cow. Yep. We also have down here as well. We have a stained glass panel with a bunny in the middle. And then we have Lovey in cross stitch. We have the thread painting that you did with the eye. Yeah, we have a few little bits and bobs hanging around. I know Goblin Green, but I feel like Lovey Pink. I know, but I will say, like, if you color them pink, like, I can show you really quickly. They're just not gonna look like the same. Like, obviously that's a very bright pink, but you get the vibe. I think it's better to decorate them in pink. I think so that they still look like a silly little gremlin. Like, the green adds so much gremlinish vibe. And then we'll decorate them in pink. Like, I could even, like, do, like, little pink, like, hearts on their cheeks and stuff. Like, I can give them, like, pink freckles, stuff like that. Like, we can add more pink to them, but have the base be green, I think. So they're still a silly little guy. You know, it's important. Silly little guy vibes are important with the goblins. Oh dear, very rarely. I do sometimes change the base green, like Sonne's we did, but that was because the skin color of the character was kind of an important element, and so then we did change it. But like, outside of those moments, I'm like, yeah, for the most part we stick green, and we just do different shades of green. Oh dear, cried so heckin' hard, good luck! Oh dear, I'm reading Songbirds right now. Oh no, all the details, so many details. And yes, I started it yesterday. I'm 100 pages in. I understand. Yeah, it's an interesting one. I like though, because it means that everyone has like a different vibe with their goblins. Like, you can't be wrong, right? Like, there is no, like, I'm sorry to be a bit too real on a Tuesday morning, but goblins aren't real. Probably. Maybe they're not real. Maybe they are. I could be wrong. I'm happy, you know, this would be one of those instances where, like, please prove me wrong. I actually am desperate to be incorrect here. But as far as I'm aware, right now, goblins aren't real. Which means, when you're drawing a goblin, you actually can't be wrong. You can draw them however you like. They can be multicolored for you know, you can't tell me that I can't say they're wrong. They can be any color, they can be any height. Like, goblins could be, like, consistently 6 foot tall if you wanted. They'd be, like, really tall. Dear. But yeah, no, I like my goblins being green, for the most part, with decorations. But again, if you wanted to draw goblins and have them be all the different colours of the rainbow, hey, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. That's still a good goblin right there. I just think the bright pink bag is nice. I like it. It's a heart as well. You shut your mouth! What? They're not real. I'm sorry. I read that so fast because I've got the live only read. Every time you say that, I got. I'm sorry. Why did you have to say that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's going on? Guys, yeah, April Fools. I'm sorry, that's my joke. It's April Fools. I'm definitely joking. No, they are real. They are real. Don't worry. Oh, God. I think that's the most visceral reaction I've seen in this community for a very long time. Oh my God. No worries. It's just April Fools, guys. Just April. I'm just joking with you, joshing with you. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine. No. You don't have to worry about it. They're definitely real. Phew. Cards are really fighting it for real. I do believe in goblins. I do. No, it's definitely real. Don't worry. I was just joking. April Fools, everyone. Goblins are real, and they look however you imagine they look. For sure. Oh, God, thank you for the egg. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve to have eggs thrown at me. You're so right. I can't believe on a Tuesday morning I would say anything like that. Terrible. God. That's what we thought, Jelly. I'm sorry. Yes, you're so right. And I'm so wrong. You cannot ban the broadcaster. You dodged a hammer this day. Oh no. I've upset the people. Oh gosh. To be fair, you can't say that they're, I can't prove to you that they're real or not real, because I don't have any proof either way. They very much could be real, and fair. I would also want to hide from humanity if I were real. I am real, I promise. If I were a goblin, which I am, and I do wish to hide all the time. Oh dear, I am also real. Am I real? You ever have a moment where it's just like, am I real? But am I though? I'm just not sure anymore. Put that in there, because then I can grab no! Alright, I see why. It's because my tolerance is at 99. Who does that? I just want this, and then I want to grab this, and then I want to go, okay, yeah. And then on this one, I want to go, yeah. And then I want to go, yeah. Like so. Like this, maybe? Actually, maybe I want to go... white. There you go. And on this one, go, yeah. There you go. We just basically need a way of having like streaks for it later, and I wanted to have like a slight thing over it, so that'll do that for me. It's gonna look a bit silly for now, but that's okay. We can come back and fix that later. For now, the base is in. Pink. Very pink. Oh dear. Said no practice. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. Elise, good morning. You're not real. I didn't mean to say that, but I can roll with it. No, I'm not real. I was considering to use the heckin' Bethesda VTuber, but I was like, I don't know if I could be asked to explain it today. I'm tired. Another day. Brilliant. Good morning. Welcome on in. Looks in the mirror. Goblins are definitely real. They're so right. You're so right. Where are my ears? I have my goblin ears. I just can't wear them with my headset, but I have these. I got these at Comic-Con and I love them. I love them very much. They had them in all sorts of like skin colors, but then they also had them in green, and I was like, why would I go for any other color when I can have them in green? It's just trying to get them on is a bit difficult. And then if I do wear them, then you're not gonna see them like as soon as I put on my headset. But I got them. I got them. I'm just now cannot hear anything. Despite my ears getting larger, my capacity for hearing has gotten lower. If goblins are only real, they are real. Are any of us real? Nothing is real. Happy Tuesday. Nothing is real. Oh dear. Back from the doctors, they stabbed a different vein than usual, which is interesting because nurses have been pretty consistent. Hey, listen, I'm glad that your other veins are getting a little bit of attention. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Wait, no, sadly, whoa, sadly. Oh, Diane, it was lovely to see you. Thank you for popping by. Really nice to see you. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you for recommending us for a raid and introducing us to heckin' Bunny's lovely community. I really appreciate it. And Jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. I can't hear anything. No hearing right now, but I do have nice big ears. The only thing is, they would probably work better if I had like one of those foundations which you can use to like turn your skin green. I would like, you know what? I said earlier I had no interest in doing my own makeup, which is kind of true. However, I might have found an exception. I would like to do that with my skin. Make my skin green. That'd be pretty cool. I would like that. A very specific thing that I'd like to do so that my ears look really cool, you know? Oh no, edit, redo. Okay, I need this to be a little smaller than that. There you go. And then I'm gonna do some of these in pink and some of them in the light blue. It's not gonna be as pretty as Lovey's is, just because the space we're working with is so small, but we'll give it our best shot still. We'll give it our best shot to make something pretty out of it. I'm probably also gonna be focusing on the pinks and the blues, rather than the whites as much, because I'm gonna do the ribbon in white. I also need this to be this color. Oh no, that's gonna be white, isn't it? Yes, true, that's gonna be white. Good memory, Jelly. There we go. Okay, and then the other one we'll do in the blues and then the white, which I might take. Do I want to take white or do I want to take a very light pink? I feel like sometimes taking a light pink will look better. Yes, like so. I feel like I can hear in the headset that you guys are listening to something. Or is it just the music's wild? It might just be the music, actually. Thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you for introducing. I love that though, to be fair. I like that too. It's like, this community meet this community. Meet them. Meet each other. Say hi. Hello. Hello, no community. Nice to meet you. Oh dear. Just stop showering. True, I can just grow mold. Makeup? No. Alphabet green? Yes. Yes, you're right. You're right. That's what I'm thinking though. It's like, I don't really have so much interest in makeup, but the idea of being alphabet green, now that I have interest. Fish? Oh, I want fish. Oh, can I do both? 2 seconds. Oh, I kind of can. You can only see it if I turn to the side. Long week. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. There you go. We get it in there. We get it in there. It's not quite the same, but the vibes are there. Oh dear. Hello other community. Hello. Fish. It works. It does. I've got. If I can say that they're past like permanently, don't need the makeup if your real ears are cut. True. Yeah. I love them. Well, now I just have to remember to do this every single stream forever now. Oh, will you know? Do you know what that means? I kind of want the little hearts on the face, not gonna lie. That you need. Good. All right. I'm gonna take this blue, and do a much darker version of it. And this is the colour we're going to go for with the pants, which is not the colour the pants are, but it's different enough, and I think that it fits with the pinky purpley blue kind of vibes. And I can still shade this. This is light enough that it can receive shading. I'm going to do something with the name there as well. So they're going to be a twist on like what they actually look like, and I think that's okay. Oh hi! Oh hi, Gev. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good for you. We've been working through all the commissions for charities, like the Migraine Trust charity stuff we did the other day. But it's been good. It's been going good. I'm gonna leave a lurk. No, you're fine. Let me shout some people out, because we have a few people in here who also do The Sims, and it would be nice if everybody could check out all the other people that also do The Sims. I can spell squid. There you go. Oh dear, there you go. Get Squid in there, Wicker in there. They both do The Sims. Is there anybody else? I miss someone. I miss this. Elise! I don't know if Elise does The Sims. I think they do. I think they do. And then we'll get another one for Silent as well. So we have them all next to each other. Hell yeah. Yeah, there you go. Power, power! Put them all next to each other. And then all the Sims people, all the Sims cozy game people can go next to each other. Easy peasy. And then you could just go through and follow all of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh dear, thank you. No, you're welcome. Thank you for popping by. Oh dear, I'm sorry it takes me so long. I'm a slow bean. Oh, so Steffi, thank you for the hydrate. Good morning. I do, yes, but not as often as other games. That's very fair. I think that's the same as like Squid and Wicker, to be fair. Because Squid and Wicker both do The Sims, but it's not like they only do The Sims. They do like a variety gamers. Yeah. I think you suit the vibes. Yes. Oh dear. I don't do The Sims, but I think I might do the new Inzoi game? Inzoi? I've not heard of it. I wish there was like a goblin version of The Sims where I could have like my little goblin village and I could make little goblin houses and I could have all of my goblins get to know each other. I'm just not very invested in humans. I know that it's extra steps of humans, but what if Animal Crossing, but everyone's a creature and not like a cute little fluffy thing? Like, I want them all to be like creatures, like have them crawl around places on the walls. I want them to have big tuffs, very cute creatures. Dear, give them wolves. Dear, that's what I want. Little goblin villages. Very cute. Oh dear. We're doing teal pads? Well, I was thinking it kind of keeps it in the colour scheme where we have like pinks, purples, blues. And then we can kind of take some brighter versions of these darker colours and pop them around on you. If you hate it, I can do it. So basically I did the darker version of this colour, which I used on the choker. So I figured, yeah, just kind of sit within those three for a bit. See how they go. Because I think down here is going to be kind of a menagerie. A menagerie! Oh dear. Oh, you're cooking, thank you. It's like Sims Zelda, no variety. Nothing wrong with that. You're doing reasonable despite the /me gestures at no longer recognizable country. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear. I'm glad that you're doing all right. This, I wish to look for it. Oh, Inzoi. Create a unique story by controlling and observing the line of Zois. Customize characters and build houses using Inzoi's easy. Oh wait, this looks cute. This looks cute. Wow. Okay, so it seems like it's like early at the moment, so there's still maybe some stuff being done with it, but it looks cute. I like the cats. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Goblinshire. Yeah, Goblinshire. The goblin I'm describing is Lincolnshire. Damn it, you got me there. Goblinshire. I think grey would work really well too. I feel like blue does. Oh no, you're fine. We can go grey. I was going to avoid grey just to like, so that we had, but I guess I can shade it in purples and stuff like that. Yeah, I can do grey. We can probably still work out something with the outline, or we can just keep the outline black as well. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh dear. And then I can do the fog in the background. Instead of doing that grey, do that more of a purpley colour or something. Yeah, we can work that out. Do you want darker? You can go darker. There you go. I mean, grey is not going to clash with any of the colours, to be clear. Like, grey is grey. Ah, dear. The build mode looks incredible. Very early, very early. Okay. If you want to get it, let me know first. I need to get someone to use my code. That's fair, that's fair. I'm probably not going to get it for a while because I have a million games to play through. Fields of Mysteria had an update that I've not really had time to fully explore. And I also need to play like 10,000 horror games. But maybe one day I'll get there. Ah, dear. Oh, just the outline, but that's cool too. Oh, I see. Sorry. You are right. I will probably do a gradient on the outline because I tend to have the lighter colors at the top and the dark colors at the bottom anyway. You're right. Oh dear, too realistic for me. It gets oh, fair. Completely get it. Yeah, I've just got like a million games, but that's okay. Oh dear. Just a little bit. Still bright, but like a little bit darker. It's very bright next to the trousers. I might... Nah, go back. We'll go back. I do need a colour though. I fear I had to be up at 9. No, you're fine. I will send you a picture of the colours in the Discord, and that way you can make it even. Basically, they'll be in different layers, so they're really easy for me to change. If you do want any colours changed later, don't worry about it. Have lots to go through as well, yeah. There's some great unique textures for characters. Oh, they also create 3D objects and input, which can be used as interior decorations. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, okay, that's fair. Oh, if it's based on a text input, that does... Oh, I see what you mean, actually. Ah, yeah, sorry. My brain is a little slow to catch on sometimes. I see. Oh, dear. Yeah, it depends on what's fueling that. Oh, dear. Let's also... Yes, it is. Okay, thank you. No, you're good. Yeah, get your sleep on. I'm gonna go dark purple again. Because like if it works for black for the top, it's going to work for this. Although I will give these ones a bit more of a shine, so they're a bit more leatherish looking. Hell yeah. What's your next big game? Well, we're currently meant to be playing Dredge. Once I've finished all the commissions, we'll be going back to Dredge again. And then I can tell you, but it's a secret, so I can't tell you now. I do have a couple of things planned very specifically for at different times of the year because it's to do with charity events we're going to be doing. So I have some things planned, but they will not be said on stream at this stage. Probably not until we actually announce the charity event. One of them though was kind of a community idea, sort of. I just don't... It was like kind of mentioned in passing, and then I was like, wait a minute. Wait a heckin' second. That's exactly what I was looking for, and I'm adopting it. So I think people will really like it. It's just, yeah. Gotta keep my secrets. I'm doing very well so far. Blapple also came in yesterday, had some questions, and I was like, Blapple, I can tell you off stream, but I cannot tell you on stream. You'll have to send me DMs. I got secrets right now. Good secrets, though. Good secrets. Plans. There's a lot of stuff that I just kind of been waiting to announce until after TwitchCon, because, yeah, TwitchCon on the horizon. We have a lot of things to do. I'll announce it after that. Ah, dear. What are your Toe Jam Now plans? I'll get back to you on that, Dem. I get back to you on that, Dem. Oh dear, you put me on the spot here. I'm live. Like I can't. What up? Luck for a morning nap. Have a lovely luck. Hell yeah. Your next Pickles Kingdom Come wasn't Bateman playing that one, right? I think I've seen like snippets of it because of Bait. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It's only 11:50 here. Okay, thank you. No, you're fine. I forgot an important part of the quote. AI generated. Okay, yeah, I do tend to avoid games, unfortunately, that are using AI just because it's not particularly ethical towards the artist it takes from at the moment. Again, it's a personal choice. I'm a big believer in these are personal choices and nobody has to listen to me. I am simply a silly person on the internet. But yeah, for a personal standpoint, as someone who is trying to make art their career, that probably takes it off for me. Oh dear. Again, I'm not here to make decisions for other people. You guys can make your own decisions. You shouldn't actually take decisions from me because I'm an idiot. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. But yeah, personally, I'd probably avoid it then. Same. Right, and then I'm gonna do the same thing on this one. I'm also not gonna have a whole conversation about that right now though, before people are like, I have an opinion on AI. I'm not really bothered. I'm not really interested right now. My brain's at like half capacity. There are times where I can have these complicated conversations, be honest. It ain't this morning. I've had 4 hours sleep and I got up at 6 a.m. to do a run. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, I don't need to know everyone's opinion on it. Wah, wah. Do I like it on the knees? Might be too much, mightn't it? Might be too much. Even though I put it to a lighter one, I'm like, yeah. That. I still feel like that's a bit too much, but then I also feel like it's a bit too much on the top. I can probably just back the whole thing down a little bit. There you go, like that. Yeah, I think something like that will do it. I don't know that I'm necessarily going to highlight in pink, actually. I was thinking to highlight in blue, but we'll see, we'll see. Oh dear. Yeah. Are you going to TwitchCon? Wait, Moscow, you're going. Wait, I'm going to European TwitchCon. Are you going to the European one or the American one? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Which one are you going to? Because I'm going to the one in Rotterdam. I'm so excited. I've wanted to go back for years because I went to the one in Amsterdam in 2022. But because I was competing during that, so I was in the cosplay contest, I kind of had to stay behind the scenes an awful lot, which means I didn't get to hang out with people as much as I wanted to. And it's kind of been like, don't get me wrong, I loved my time there. I had a really, really good time. But it's like one of the few things I'm like, I really wish that I'd had more time to spend with like meeting people, because that was a lot of what I wanted to do and I kind of missed out a little bit on it just based on that. Again, I have no regrets. I'm really glad that I did the cosplay competition and stuff like that because it was really, really fun, and it was really fun to compete against people that I'd like chatted to online for so long and all that kind of stuff. So like no regrets or anything, but yeah, I'm really glad to be going back so that I can actually spend the time meeting people, which is really what I wanted to do. I mean, that is what it's for. Ah, dear. Europe! It is Europe! Hell yeah! Ah, dear. When you gonna do US? Dem. Did you... I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it sooner. However, something has happened that I can't say live, but I will pop it in a DM to you. It's very rude. How dare they? So I can't. Not there in this country, but not. Yeah, but that style of yes, that style, but in this country, yes. I'm not on the no-fly list. Also, Kyle, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh dear. They should rename Twitchland and Twitch Worlds because I know, right? It's getting very complicated. Which one am I going to? Who knows? But no, I do want to go to the American one. Off to bed. Get some good sleeps. I will have hopefully updates for you later. Hell yeah. And have a good Oh dear. But no, I want to go to the American one. It is high on my list of things I'd like to do, but it's just, yeah, to be fair, this isn't the best year for it anyway. Damn. This isn't the best year for it for me anyway, so I'm all right with it. It's okay. I have a busy year. Everything's good. Yeah, no, I would really like to go to the American TwitchCon at some point. But for now, I'm going to the European one, and I'm really excited because I'm finding more and more people I know are going, and I'm just so hyped, honestly, to meet everyone. There are some people that I have followed for many years that are going, I'm probably going to be very nervous. I'm going to be very nervous, I think. But I am generally very excited as well. As much as I am also nervous, I am also excited. I am a good mixture of both, I think. A little bit nervous and a little bit excited. I think, though, I am one of those people that once I get into a place, I feel like much better. So I think it'll just take me actually going to TwitchCon, and then I'll feel fine about it. But like, it's until I get there, I'll be a bit nervous. But once I'm actually there talking to people, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, get that radio in. Hell yeah. Oh dear, it's a skit show here. Try in about 4. Oh, it's not a skit show, a shit. It's a skit show. What? Oh my god, everyone's having jokes. No, quite the opposite actually, Jelly. That is not in fact at all what they said. Yeah, I have heard, unfortunately, that there is a lot of stuff that happening that side of the world that's like kind of garbage, which is a shame. I will go if I feel safe to go, but it's rough to say. Like, I don't know if I'll come to America because I don't know if I feel safe in America. Europe, feel pretty safe over here, to be honest, for the most part. Feel like most people are pretty chill. Not everywhere. A lot of diverse countries, but like at least for the most part, pretty chill. Whereas like, do I necessarily feel safe in America? No, maybe not. I don't know. It depends where I am, I suppose, and who I'm around. But then do I really want to go somewhere if I'm not feeling safe? I don't know. So we see. We'll see on it. I do want to go though. I mean, I want to go to meet the people that like I really like a lot of the streamers that I really, really like and stuff like that. And there is a lot of people that I really look up to that I'd love to meet in person that don't do European TwitchCon, because fair enough, it is the other side of the world. I'm not going to, condemn them for that. That's very fair. So yes, there is things I'd like to go do, but I also understand the wanting to feel safe. And I don't know that I necessarily feel safe. We'll see. Oh dear. If from the UK. Jelly is not from France. I'm sorry. Poor Sonny. I'm not from France. I'm from the UK. Yeah, I'm from I've moved around the UK quite a bit. I am from England initially, but then like 12 years ago I moved to Wales. And I've been here ever since. So you were around England and a little bit of Wales. Yes. Oh yes, it's all coming together. I'm liking some of these colours a bit more now. Yeah. Why are people in Birmingham so pissed? I don't know. I've only been to Birmingham a couple times. It's been lovely. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you because my experience with Birmingham has been like, oh no, they're all nice. I have a few mates from Birmingham who are really, really chill. Like some of the first people I met after coming to Wales also come from Birmingham, and they were really chill. So I don't know. It probably depends, right? Which bit you go into. Oh dear. I also feel like there is just a general thing in the UK of like, we're all a bit grumpy sometimes. We have our grumpy moments. For sure. I don't know if I like that actually. I might do the teal colour on this. So I'm trying to get some variance in so it's not all just grey, because otherwise there's going to be a lot of colour underneath. A lot of grey on top. Might mean picking a few slightly less realistic colours for things. But if it means they stand out a little better, then that's okay. Ah! Too large. Why is it so large? Make it smaller. There you go. There we are. Yeah. Good. Nice. Did you go to bed? No, get your sleep. It was lovely to meet you as well. No, thank you so much for popping by. It was very kind. Also, Klaus, hello. How you doing? Welcome on in. Dear, all the time. I don't know. Not in my experience, but like maybe yes. I don't know. Are you from the UK yourself, Kyle? Because I feel like a lot of places in the UK are pretty. Oh, my ear fell off. That's what it was. I was gonna say something just fell off my head, and I'm not sure what it was. It was my ear. A lot of people in the UK don't like where they live. You know, the satisfaction is pretty low. Like, so maybe it's that. But I don't know. But I feel like that's not in like a one specific city in the UK. That's like an everywhere deal. Oh dear. Alright, I need a strap as well, which I might do in the blue. I'm just gonna switch between some colours real quick and hopefully pick some ones that actually stand out pretty well. No, don't Control Z. Make this a little smaller. There you go. Pick some colours that kind of pop a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I could actually make this one pop a little bit more as well. I was going to use the darker one, but I think the brighter one, just so it really pops out. It is meant to look plasticky as well. Nice. Yeah. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Also, Holmes, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Nice meeting you. It's lovely to meet you too. Lovely to meet you too. Good night. Have a lovely night. Yeah. Oh, you should get some. Oh, yeah. Night. The heck? All I had was jelly. My ear fell off. Yeah, it did. But look at it. It's back now. It's back now. Everything's fine. Everything's good in the world. My goblin ear is returned. Oh, dear. All right. More. So I said, I also hate it when my ear just keeps falling off. I hate it, yeah. Very rude. Is it okay to say I love your hair? Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm also very fond of it. It's getting a little bit long again, but that's unfortunately the nature of hair, isn't it? It's like, it gets to a length you like and you're like, right, stay. Stop growing now. And then it keeps growing and it's like, no. There is no escaping hair growth. I guess unless you go bald, in which case I guess maybe there is some escaping hair growth. Is this? 2 seconds, sorry, I've just noticed. Oh no, it is, okay, sorry, I thought it left the area it was meant to be in, but it seems like it has stayed pretty well. Okay, we'll take that. All right. We do have a few other things to do. So we have Lovey. Lovey is going in purple for sure. That's definitely... Excuse me, a purple name. A purple name if I ever did see one. Let me actually grab the same purple from the ears. We'll try and minimize our color palette a little bit and take some of the colors that we've already used. They're gonna look a little different in here though, because I've put a pink film over this so that it looks a little fancy schmancy. Yeah. What I'll do with the heart, so we do need one that's pan, and we need one that's, what do you call it? Take that one off for now, there you go. We need one that's pan and one that's demigirl. I'll just do like the bright pink from the pan flag and then we'll work it out from there, because it'll be easier if I can just highlight the whole heart and work that out. I always need to remember the order. 2 seconds. I'm going to be a butt and I'm just going to double check what the order of this is. Oh dear. All right. I saw it in Lovey's Discord, didn't I? Yes, I think so. Yes, it's pink, yellow, blue. That's what it is. Pink, yellow, blue. For some reason I always think the yellow and the blue is the other way. No, it's pink, yellow, blue. You'd think I'd remember at this point. I don't. Terrible memory for this sort of thing. There you go. Pink, yellow. Oh, we already have a blue I could use, actually. There you go. Pink, yellow, blue. That's one of our hearts. One of our hearts. Joyful, good morning. Welcome on in. And Posh, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Yeah, short hair grows fast. At least that's the feeling I have. Yeah, as soon as you cut your hair short, it grows 10 times faster. I like my nails too. You're so right. Nails, don't stop it. Stop growing. And then also hair, stop growing. I'm good, thank you, Posh. We're working more at the commissions at the moment. So getting some of the charity commissions in. We've done a lot of line art for JH's. It's becoming like a proper little cottage scene. I'm very happy with it. Very transparent at the moment because I'm chipping away at the layers, but it's getting there. The details are getting there. It's looking very fantasy. I'm very happy. But at the moment we're working on the colouring for Lovey's Goblins. So we're getting all the base colours in. So not so much looking at highlighting and shading and stuff like that, but lots of base colours. And it's getting there. So these are going to look more like this. It's going to cancel it out a little bit, but that's okay. The other one that I need from Lovey is I just need to quickly look at the flag, which is dark grey, light grey, pink, white. Okay, so this is a bit of a more complicated flag. I thought that it might be, and it is. It is a more complicated flag. It's not complicated, I guess. It's just got more layers. So we'll start with the dark grey. And then
We love to have little representations of people like this on them. And then go a little smaller here. So do the light grey, then do the pink. So, actually, I might want more of the brighter pink, I think, for the flag. Yeah. And then... God, that last one, there we go. And then white. There you go. Right, Demigirl. Demigirl and Pan. They are both going to get a bit dulled out by the eater bag, but that's okay. That's okay. We do that. That's fine. Also, Starry, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're slowly but surely chipping away, getting a little bit of everything in there. We're getting all the pinks and such in, because although, to be fair, I do see Lovey is more of a purple person, the pinks kind of work quite well with it. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it. I like it. I'm pretty happy. I do need to work out what colour we're going to put the Silent Hill in here. Tempted. Sorry, I know we have a lot more inside of the eater bag to do, but what if I got distracted and started colouring Silent Hill in pink? What about that, huh? I bet you didn't consider that. Oh dear. I think like that kind of colour would be really cute though, because it kind of matches the hair. Doing good. You sold a dino! I was gonna say actually, yeah, I saw this morning that you'd opened for commissions again, right? Heckin', and you'd updated your store. How's the stuff going with the Moko Made PP party as well? Actually, I should have asked Sloth that as well. That's my bad. I hope that it's going good. I saw they were live with it for the first day yesterday. If they're live with it later, we might be able to raid in. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Send some love that way, because they are doing a very fun community thing at the moment. Hell yeah. Get on the sale! Get the $1! Hell yeah! Someone is going to be the very proud owner of a very cute bean. That's for sure. That's for sure. It's so much fun. You won 2 giveaways and they're going to get a cute pair of dinosaur earrings. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had them on in the background yesterday because I had to be a little bit, a little lurky because I was not feeling super fantastic. So I was doing a good heckin' lurk. But I kept them on. I was like, I'll be a view at the very least, even if I can't actively take part. To be fair, I'm not part of the Moko team, so I don't think that I'd take part really anyway, because I don't want to take any thunder away from the people that are celebrating. But I will lurk when I can. Lurk when I can, at least add a view to it. It's very cool. Very cool. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. And we sent people in the Discord over there because I knew that we had a lot of community members who had submitted stuff for it, like yourself, like Feathered, like Sloth. It's like, it'd be nice to see them there. Nice to see you there succeeding. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, they're gonna match the dino that you're keeping. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, have I lost an ear again? No, they're fine. Oh dear. I have to show Cthulhu this now. We found a way, anyway, of getting my goblin ears to actually stay. So now I'm just gonna have to remember to do this every single stream. Is like, have you put on your glasses? Yes. Have you put on your goblin ears? Yes. Very important though. Very important. It's for everyone. Even lurkers have big PP energy. I know. I'm just very like hesitant because I just don't want to like. I don't want to. Listen, I'm just being awkward, anime. To be clear, not anime. Sorry. To be clear, this is just me being an awkward internet goblin. I just don't. It's like the same reason that I hide my partner badge in places and stuff like that. I just don't want to be perceived. I'm like, I don't want to be perceived as a streamer. I'm just a little guy, and I don't want people to see me in the chat and be like, oh, I need to shout them out, or I need to do this, or I need to do that, or I feel like I have to do like no, just I'm good, I'm happy, I'm in my lane, flourished, moisturized, stop looking at me. Oh dear, so I will probably continue to lurk. Oh dear. Yes, but again, I'm really glad they're doing it. I'm trying to send as many people their way as possible because I think it is really cool. Yes. And that's okay. Thank you. I appreciate I'm just a little gremlin on the internet. A small internet goblin who does not want to be perceived. Oh god. Yeah, I normally hide my partner badge in chats because if you see the badge, then people know that you're a streamer. But basically, I just really don't want people to think that I'm watching them with any intention of networking or wanting anything back in return or anything like that. And I feel like if I go around with my partner badge, that people might think that I'm there for like some kind of reason. Like, I'm not there just to enjoy the stream. I'm there because I'm trying to like meet people or stuff like that. And there's nothing wrong with networking. Like, it's a very common thing on Twitch. I get that, but that's not really the kind of person that I am. I just sit in my corner, draw my goblins and stuff like that. Like, even like collabs and stuff is not really something that I do. I just kind of sit in my corner, have a nice time, feeling moisturized, flourishing, stuff like that. So I tend to avoid having it on. But then, yeah, sometimes communities find out. And then at that point, there's not really any point in hiding it. It's like, you already know. Obviously, a lot of people in makers and crafters know because I'm and art as well, because I'm around those areas a lot more. Occasionally, I also get found out outside of those communities. Yeah, understandable. That explains a lot. Yeah, it's why I don't mention being a streamer. I hide my partner badge. I just really don't want people to think that I'm there as anything other than a fan, because like that is what I am. I am simply a fan of streamers, and I know that like it's definitely in my own head to an extent, right? Like, I'm definitely getting in my own head about it. I'm super aware of that. But like, because if a partner came into my chat and said hi, I wouldn't immediately be like, they're here to network with me. They're probably just here to say hi like a normal goddamn human being. But I would really hate it if like a lot of the streamers I watched thought that I was watching them wanting anything in return. And it's like, I don't want anything. I just want to watch the stream and have a good time, and that's about it. I'm a very like passive Twitch person. I'm just here for a good laugh, good giggles. Oh dear, that's about it. I'm very excited for today though. My first giveaway will probably be today. Oh, do you know about what time, Star? Because if we can, what I can do is, I can do a shout out for Moko really quickly. For those who aren't aware, Twitch streamers Moko Made are doing an event right now called Big PP Party. And basically they are shouting out lots of people in the makers and crafting and artist space who do commissions, who do giveaways, stuff like that. And so there's a way of like meeting a lot of artists and crafters in like one place, because they're going hundreds of them. Like, there's loads and loads and loads and loads of people. It's really, really cool. So if you are someone who has an interest in artists and crafters on Twitch, definitely check out Moko Made. Definitely check them out, because they're doing like a really, really fun event right now. And like, I think you'll meet a lot of people through it. Like, you'll have a really good time there. I am not part of the Moko Made team, to be clear. I am not actually really a part in any Twitch team, because once again, I am shy and I just hide in my corner. I do Booptober because it's the breast cancer awareness stuff, and that's it. But yeah, otherwise I just hide in my corner. But I still really think that they're very cool. I think they're very cool people, yes. I have a question. Do you think people with a badge are there only to network? No. No. Why would other streamers want to do that? Literally though, I get it. Like I know that's not the case, because like I wouldn't. That's not why I'm there. But like, it still gets me. I don't know. I'm just a very scared person. I have a lot of fear. I think it's just a lot of anxiety, You're there to steal their view. Obviously, yeah, that's definitely what it is. I definitely want to watch the piss goblin person. Oh dear, and that's their problem. Yeah, no one's been funny about it, like not even once. But you just worry. Big peepee, just jellyfishing around. Big peepee, boing. How you doing, adventure? Good morning, Gleeblings. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We're colouring in Silent Hill in pink. They start at 4 your time, so an hour earlier for you, and then they are number 51 and yours is 71, so probably not in the beginning, depending on how stream goes. Yeah, because I'm sure they'll like introduce the stream, wait for people to filter in and stuff like that. So maybe like around dinner time this evening sort of thing. I'll try and keep an eye out. I might not talk in chat again just because I'm like a bit shy, but I'll keep an eye out. I'll be silently there cheering you on. I mean, I will be lurking the stream regardless, same as yesterday. I'll make sure that I get my lurk in. If we do go till 4, maybe we can raid in there as well. But we'll see. We'll see on that. It depends on how my head holds up, because I have only had a few hours sleep. If our brains would listen to reason, but alas, returns somewhat. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope the day is going good. Yeah, probably around 6 or later. Yeah. keep an eye out. Keep an eye out, I will. Either way, I'm very excited. Yes, yes. Well, yeah, like you said, I assumed that it would be today, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Oh my gosh. I hope that, I'm sure everyone will be lovely. I hope you get a really good reception. I hope it sends a lot of new people towards you. That'd be great. That would be great. I wonder what art I will make this time. Oh dear. Yeah, no, it's been very fun to watch. I know the thing with the partner badge and like all of that is very much in my brain. It pisses Blapple off to no extent because Blapple's always like, you worked hard for it, show it. And I'm like, no. I don't want to be perceived. I don't want people to know I'm a streamer. I don't want people to think that I'm there for anything other than good vibes and chill spaces. But yeah, again, I've never had a bad response for it, like by showing my partner badge. So it is very much in my own head. I think the thing is, I've followed a lot of people for a long time, and then you also get into the thing of like, to be fair, it happened with Kelly. I've been following Kelly since 2022. I was just too shy to say anything for a long time. But I've been following, it's coming up to 3 years. I only started talking last year because I was nervous. And so I just would spam the emotes and stuff for a while, still hiding the badge. I've had the badge the whole time where I've been talking there, and I've just been far too shy. And so I started because they were doing music streams. It's like, oh, it's a music stream. I could just spam some dancing emotes. I can do that. And then slowly got into talking. But like, I had been there for like at least 2 years before I ever said like, hi. When we say I'm shy, like I'm all the way over there shy. Like really shy. Someone's story they shared online completely changed how I interact with other people. There was someone who constantly worried that their partner actually hated them and leave them and so on. And the partner told lines of like, why do you think badly of me? That's so mean. Yeah, it's true. It's very true. Like, yeah, if you take it from that perspective, it seems like I think these people hate me, which for the most part, I don't think. Oh dear. I saw a post from a partner streamer who mentioned they were regular stream and they popped in and said hello when they went to lurk. See, affiliate streamer said in their computer, that's another partner looking for a shout. And that is exactly why I have fear. The partner streamer actually was a fan and lurking for working. They're like, don't worry, I won't bother your channel again. I won't tell people your name and I won't really think I'm clout chasing. Yeah, so it doesn't happen very often. Definitely not. I don't think it happens very often at all. I think most people are chill. I will be really subtle about this, because I don't want to throw anyone under the bus. I'm like, you know what? People have bad days and stuff like that. I have had a similar interaction with somebody. We'll put it like that. I have had a similar interaction where I found out the streamer that I'd been following for a long time really didn't like me and thought that I was only there. And I didn't, as far as I'm aware, do anything. So there is a space, there is a reason why I might have a bit more anxiety than the average person, because it's not exactly that. That's definitely not exactly what's happened to me, but like similar enough where it's made me a bit anxious to show my badge in a lot of places, because there is the argument of if somebody hates me, I guess I would rather find out that they hate me than living in ignorance, but it's also not fun to find out that someone just hates you. I'm just a little guy making goblins on the internet. Dear. Jax, you're also very shy. Yeah. I was gonna ask. She asked me the other day and I was like, I don't know. Oh dear. Like, yeah, I was very surprised when I found out that, who was it followed me first? I think it was it Mr. Disco that found me first? And then Kelly and then you? And I was like, how are you all finding me? How do you know? I literally just send wiggles. How did you find out? But I know that now Twitch dashboards do actually say things like that, so I don't know if that makes it more obvious. Because now if you go to your Twitch dashboard, it will say, did you know so-and-so streams? And it's like someone who follows you. It's like, did you know they also stream? And it's like, oh, maybe I didn't know. I can go follow them. So I'm going to assume it was something like that, because otherwise I have no idea.
How did you find me? Can I ask you a disability question? You can ask me a question. I can't always promise an answer, but I'll give it a go. Song starts playing when Jenny starts talking on streams. Super shy by New Jeans. Just super shy. Do have the fear. The number of times I said hi in a stream, I was planning to log in and get a shout out, and then I felt like I had to chat longer when I was like, I'm not there for the shout out. Yeah. I don't think most people come into this community for shout outs because I'm terrible with shout outs. Like you saw it earlier, Elise. I remember all in one go, and then I'm like, bah! But like I'll forget for the vast majority of stream until Discord Art Share. Discord Art Share we're good with, but the rest of them I'm pretty bad with it, so I'd be surprised if people are coming in for shoutouts because I feel like at this point it's pretty known that I'm just way too chatty and I just forget. They were like 12 follower average, accusing a 2050 partner average on stream. Yeah, like what? Like, what do you want from me? We shout you out once and there's the heart button. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's very kind. It's very sweet of people to pop over because Kelly does have a lovely community. Well, actually, no. When Kelly followed me and then came into chat like, hi, and I screamed. I was not ready for that at all. I was like, how the hell did you find me? What the hell? In my little sewage corner of the internet. My mobility is getting to the point where I think it might be a good idea for me to have a wheelchair, and I'm wondering about how to go about that, not in the NHS. I am not going to be able to help you very much with that, not because I don't want to, but because I am not a wheelchair user, so it's not a process that I've ever had to go through. All of my stuff is more to do with head trauma and, you know, all that kind of stuff, so unfortunately I am not going to be the best help. I know that you don't like the Discord, so unfortunately the only other thing, because I know we have a huge disabled community, but a lot of them are in the Discord, would be to ask in the Discord and get some advice and links from then. But unfortunately, I can't give you any advice here on stream. I'd rather not waste your time, especially if you're going from streamer to streamer asking. Like, I can't help with that. Not because I don't want to, I simply don't have the resources or information. But best of luck, and I hope that you do find it. I had the opposite experience as a mod. A bigger partner streamer than the one I was modding for said something self-promory, so we were like, hey, please avoid self-promo. They just lost it. People are weird sometimes online. It's the minority. I feel like most people are like pretty normal, but like there are a few people out there where it's like, nah. Oh dear, yeah, what? I don't know, maybe it's because like if you're speaking, maybe you don't see people as people if they're live. I don't know if that's a thing, but like, I don't know. It's a weird one for sure. I just can't imagine. Like, there are times where like people come in and it's like, okay, I get the feeling maybe you are specifically wanting us to shout you out because you've been mentioning it a lot. Like, that's definitely a thing. And it's a little awkward when that sort of thing happens because it's like, you know, we're having a stream and like we're having discussions, and if someone's constantly trying to bring it back to them, it's like, that's a little awkward. But like, yeah, it's not very often. And we don't even ever normally point it out if it's like, I'm going live right now, come follow my stream. It's like, the other thing as well is, because it's like a Twitch etiquette thing generally, right? Even like, it might not piss me off particularly. Like, if people want to announce they're going live, people want to announce they're going live, right? That's fine. But like, I think it might get them a bit of a bad reputation if that's something that you regularly do. And it's like, I would normally mention like, hey, just as a heads up, a lot of people are going to have it against the rules in their community to do that. And it could get you like quite a bad reputation in a lot of places. So like, you might want to chill out on doing that because reputation does go for a lot, especially if you're a new streamer. You don't want to ruin it by, you know, a Twitch etiquette thing that you might not know if you're newer to Twitch, right? You might not know that that's not a done thing. Did you, bud? Might leave a few places so I can join the Discord. There's no rush, and I completely understand as well. It's up to you. Ah, dear. I would rather not waste your time if I'm like, I can't answer it. Ah, well, it's the same with craft questions, to be fair. I'm like, if I can't answer it, someone else probably can. And I won't waste your time here without a good answer. I followed a bunch of channels where it's like a cheeky kind of joke to shout out friends of a channel, then they shut up. Though I do realise that's not for everyone. Yeah, like there's definitely people we have that with here as well, where it's like, yeah, if we see them coming, it's like,
I'm gonna shout you out as soon as you come in, and then I'm gonna... We've had some really out there shout outs for people, I will say. Like, we had for Vile. Vile, great friend of the stream, to be clear. Good friend, also wonderful streamer. Their shout out for the longest time had in massive capital letters, "Do not sex," at the bottom. And it's because they made, one time, like years ago, they made a "do not sex" sign. And it's just stayed. And I had to remove their shout out. I had to remove it because we were doing the charity stuff for like kids charities. And it's like, we can't have people shouting out Vile because it just says sex. So we had to remove it. But like, we did for the longest time have Vile as the "do not sex" shout out. Oh dear, but no, it has been rectified because otherwise we just can't shout Vile out doing events, which is a little silly. Especially since they were helping with the recent event. Oh dear. Yeah, I do realize I might call them leave even though they don't stream. Yeah, I like that too. Unless your badge clearly shows it as promo, at least according to some. True. If a mod streamer says don't self-promo, then you say, oops, sorry, I'll stop and move on. Well, yeah, because it's like, if I did that in anyone's community, it could be like, for instance, even in a community where like, I'm very, like Shifty, I'm one of the mods there. If Shifty says, hey, Jelly, can you not do that? Yeah, it's your stream, bud. Like, just because I'm not, that doesn't mean it's yours. Like, if you don't want me to do that, you don't want me to do that. If I went into Dems and they were like, and Dem was like, hey, Jelly, can you tone down the piss stuff? And it's like, oh, for you, Dem, anything. Like, you respect the space you're in, and you know, if someone's been very clear, like, hey, can you not do this thing? It's like, yeah, of course not. Fear not, for we are chill, and can listen to basic instructions. Sometimes. Nah, most of the time. It's just a respect thing, isn't it? Oh dear. If the mods tell me, don't do the thing that you were doing, oh yeah, of course I'm not going to do the thing I'm doing. I don't want to be perceived anyway. So like, I definitely don't want to be perceived negatively. Are you kidding me? I can't imagine much worse for my anxiety. Oh dear. Also, sup, Lumi, how you doing? Wait, invalid link? Is it? Would someone else mind trying clicking the Discord link? Is it invalid for anyone else? Because it's saying for me it's fine, but then I'm also... Hey, sorry. Speaking of mods, would you mind having a little look at the Discord link? Does this work? We just had someone say that it's invalid. I don't think that it is, but it works for you, works for me. Yeah, if you click it, if it takes us to the Discord, then it works. Yeah, okay. It might be your browser then, potentially. And go ahead and piss off. Oh, thank you, Dem. You get me. You understand me in my soul. Anytime. I have been lurking a lot of your streams recently. I've had to be a bit lurky, but I've been popping by. Oh, dear. Every time you use this, you're promoting my stream. Thank you for promoting me. You get banned. Jelly thinks I'm super innocent. I mean, the Jelly, you're so innocent. Super innocent. I've definitely not seen you everywhere else being not innocent. That doesn't sound like you at all. No, you're definitely incredibly innocent. Don't worry. I would never think anything else of you other than, oh my god, is that an innocent bean? I think it is. Thanks for you. Okay, thank you for the piss as well. I'm glad to see that the piss is also working. Very, very importantly, I'm so glad. Oh, what would we do if our piss link stopped? My gosh, I wouldn't know what to do with ourselves. Wild. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, why am I paused? Not again. Fun thing, I started chatting on stream. I was using all of this all the time to the point where another streamer just so. We've had this conversation before and I love it. There are emotes that you just associate with people, right? And like, I have that. There are emotes that I just associate with people and like groups of emotes. Like for instance, Somone, they always use red panda emotes. So I associate them as a red panda. Like if I imagine Sone in my head, they look like a red panda to me because they're always using the red panda emotes. Like, yeah, I love that though. I really, really like that. I really like that. I think it's really cute when like you've seen someone use a set of emotes so much that you start to associate it with them. It's good vibes. Yeah, the little clap. I do associate that one with you because you're the person who I see use that one the most. Yes. You are dang right. I associate that one with you.
Where would we be without our collection of piss jars? I know, right? Where would we be? Very sad. We'd be very sad is where we'd be. Lots of tears. We'd be no longer collecting that fluid, like piss fluid. We'd be collecting tears, which would make this a very depressing stream. Yeah, please cry in a jar for me. I'm bottling them and keeping them. Thank you. I mean, donating them to the Great Duck in the Sky, of course, of course. Breloon, yeah. Jax, do you use that one a lot? This emote is me indeed. It is you. You are just a little clapping penguin. It's so true. I think for me, the ones I use a lot, obviously I have my own emotes, so I do use those. I do use this one an awful lot. What other ones? I think probably, because I use some of my own and then I use some of other people's. I think, where's my, 2 seconds. I think I know what my top ones for the year so far would be. It'd be this one, this one, this one, and then, oh, nice twerk. Oh, I never said Blapple. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I don't know what this says about me is the thing, but I think these are my most used emotes so far this year. These ones. 2 of them are mine, which is not bad. It's 2 out of 5. Roscoe, you do, and the heart too. Hell yeah. Ah, dear, my hand cramped from clicking a down my button. I finished picking up 355 highlights. 42 hours over. Also mine to get under 100 hours. Yes, don't worry, I'm good. I'm at like 96 hours, I think. It's the speed runs. I have the speed runs for speedrun.com because you want to link them, and like the Final Fantasy speed run is too long for YouTube. So I have to keep the highlight if I want it to appear on speedrun.com. Oh dear. Oh, glad. Thank you, Luby. Hello, hello, hello. The bunny holding the strawberry is very cute. They have this as like a little badge, and it's even cuter. The real one is really cute. Really, really cute. I love the dancing dino is good. Dancing dino is good. Yes, I always use these ones. I do wish that I brought back more. They promised me they would, but they never gone dark on Twitch again. Oh, they're really nice. I also associate you with Kiwo emotes though, because you use the little guys. The little Kiwo guys. It's the cats, but it's also the little guys. Well, at least for me. Oh dear. I'm sure different streamers will have different associations for different people. Yeah! I love that Twitch shows you what starts using the most. Yeah. Could always put a small Google Drive link to it, maybe. True. But I'm not over anyway, so until I go over, it's not really a problem. I'm alright for now. In the future, I might not be alright. Right now, as things stand, I'm okay. Luckily. I don't really do highlights as much, I tend to just do clips. There we go. Get Nuka-Cola in there. And then probably the light grey. Yeah, there you go. Good. Good. When YouTube allowed 24-hour videos, yeah. They don't even allow my 15 hours speed run in one go. What the heck's that about, huh? YouTube? Let me upload so much content, my god. Oh dear. Remember, I have somehow become in charge at work today. My superiors are okay training. So far, one person has gone home sick and another is leaving after lunch. There's 2 of us left. Maybe I'm a terrible leader. Or maybe you listen and if people are ill, you give them the space to recover. Maybe you don't want everyone coming down with something nasty because you let someone with norovirus work with you. Maybe, perhaps, potentially, maybe. Oh dear. Maybe that's just how it honestly should be. And while you might be the minority, you're doing a good job. 12, yes, 12 is now. Big build up a collection of subs purely for the cat emotes too. If which I never watched their stream, but I've been subbed for years, yeah, for the emotes. Very fair, very fair. You can't control people getting sick and unwell. I'm sure you're doing great. Exactly. What's the limit now? I think, yeah, 12 hours. I had a 15-hour speed run. The speed run itself was only 13 and a half hours, but I got chatty, you know? I had a good chat at the beginning, so it's actually like 15 hours, but, you know. Potato. I'm gonna make a rainbow. Lovey hasn't asked me for a rainbow. But would Lovey hate the rainbow? I don't think so. I think Lovey will love the rainbow.
I have another heart free, basically, so it's like, why not, you know? And then... It's so cute! How can you say no? It's cute! Impossible to say no. I know no pixels selected. I was actually trying to deselect. Cute! And then it's gonna have this over the top of it, which does need to maybe be a little bit more opaque. There you go. And then... We'll work it out, but for now the bases are in. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I've got it on us, so I'm like, yep, off you go. Oops, I did check with the manager, but now I run the ship. Exactly! Good leader doesn't often equal good capitalist. True. True. I talked to staff in person. I'm waiting on a clip function being added to highlights, because which I'm told would be easy. So please, that would be great. So I go with corporate mentality, trying to progress, but the whole system is terrible. Yeah. But listen, if you're progressing and you're on the inside, you could be the person making the changes, which would be really heckin' cool. I'm tempted to do neon on the chunky shoes. I'll wait on that. I'll come back to it. But the temptation is there. I'm thinking about it. My brain is like, neon? Neon soles on the shoes? But then maybe that would bring too much attention to the bottom. All right, what we're gonna do first, really quickly, and by that I mean a completely normal speed for me, I'm gonna color in the whole background of things in some color, maybe pink. Basically, I'm just gonna get the whole thing colored because I have a lot of colors to add back here, and yep, I'm just gonna color them all pink for now. It's not all gonna be pink, don't worry. I know Lovey wouldn't probably like that anyway. But yeah, but just so that I can grab things easily and not be drawing outside the lines, I'm gonna color the entire background pink, except for see-through bits like this, where I will not color that in pink because it's see-through. But everything else will be colored in pink. Bad leaders don't worry about being a bad leader. They think they're great. So just asking is already a sign that you're doing great. And yes, some days you might fail at things, and that's okay. Good leaders are not perfect every single day. They learn and improve. You are actually, honestly, so right. So right. Oh dear. Yep. Yeah, and having like a good manager makes such a big difference in a job, honestly. Such a big difference. I've had some really good managers. I've honestly had some like standout excellent ones. I've had some bad ones too. But I've had some really, really good managers. And yeah, they're often the ones I feel like ask the most questions and like double check things, and like it feels like you're being listened to. You know, if something's going a certain way, they'll explain it, stuff like that. If they can't explain it in the moment, they'll take a moment later to explain it. I heckin' appreciate it. I've had some great managers, honestly. I've been very fortunate. Not all of them, but like some of them. Some of them have been really, really good. Makes the job a lot easier. Everything is pink. Yeah! Color everything pink. Ah, dear. You got this. Well said, yeah. I was in a panel where someone asked about clips, featured clips feature. They wanted to feature old highlights from before the clip function had been added. They seemed a bit stumped on how to ask how to help without cheating recording the highlight on a stream. I was like, could you just add a clip function to the highlights? And they were like, They were annoyed they didn't think of it. Yeah. Oh, that would be really, really good. And yeah, because obviously, yeah, I didn't even think of that because I think the clip feature has been around as long as I've streamed. But yeah, obviously many, many streamers have been streaming longer than that and would have clips or highlights before clips were a thing. Wait, did I stream before clips? Wait a minute, Dem will know. Dem! Did I stream before clips or no? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think clips were a thing when I first went live. I think 5 years ago. Yeah, nearly 5. Actually, wait. What day is it? In 2 weeks, it will be my 5-year streaming anniversary. Yippee! Yippee! 5 years! Whoopee! Exciting! Hell yeah! Big stream. Should be really fun. Really, really fun. It should be a long stream as well. Not that we haven't been doing long streams recently, because we have, but like it'll be a long stream. Another long stream. To add to the collection of long streams. Yippee!
Looking at the best manager one could have for 6 years, and it's such a blessing. Clips were a thing for us. Okay, parts of my manager is good, but parts are a bit ignorant, I guess. 2 weeks? Yeah, in 2 weeks we'll have been going for 5 years. Dear, very exciting. I still have my first ever stream. That was the thing. We went to, at the weekend, I went to a Twitch event in Cardiff because they had a Twitch meet in Cardiff, which was very exciting. And we had 300 people go, so it was actually quite a big one. And they had little panels. And one of the things people were talking about is what advice would you give to new streamers and stuff like that. And they were talking about just go for it, stuff like that. If you want to give it a go, give it a go. Honestly, all very valid advice. And I was like, this is so different to the advice that I give. And it's really interesting to listen to what advice people give. And I'm like, oh, that's not what I say at all. When people are to me, they're like, what advice do you give to new streamers? Save your first VOD so that you can look at it in the future. Go to Nightbot and be careful of the spam filters, because if you get raided, it's gonna time everyone out. It's very practical advice of save your first VOD so that you can look back at your progress over the years. Fix your Nightbot settings before you ever get raided, because otherwise, yep, everyone's gonna come in and immediately get timed out because it's gonna be whoa, spam. Careful of that. Also get a bot, Nightbot or something like that. Very, very boring advice. The advice I give is so dull. It's yeah, there you go, have that advice. I think it's useful. It's stuff I wish I'd known. Oh, I got the stuff with the VOD, which is good. I got that. I got my first VOD. I wish I'd known about the Nightbot stuff of double check your Nightbot settings before you go live for the first time, because it's gonna time out everyone who raids you probably. Yeah, get ready for that. It's very funny, don't get me wrong, but I've had it happen to me a bit on the other side of it, and I've raided someone and they've been a new streamer and it's timed us all out. It's hilarious, but also I can understand it being a little stressful if you're a newer streamer, and especially if you've timed us out, you can't see us laughing about it and thinking it's funny. You might think we're actually offended for a while, which we're not. Oh dear. Get Seribot, get Seribot, get Seribot. Yippee! I knew clips as the button I click on accident. Yeah, accidentally keep clicking clips. When were clips added? Because I don't remember clips not being a thing, but that was a complete lurker when I first joined Twitch. I mean, same, long time lurker. You have your first VODs. I skipped them a few weeks ago. It's nice to feel like you've progressed, because so much progression on Twitch is numbers based, and I think being able to go back and watch your first ever stream every now and again can make you feel like you've progressed a lot more than numbers ever could. Especially since growth is so different for so many people. There are people that started at the same time as me that are 10 times bigger, and there are people that are started at the same time and are 10 times smaller. As far as Twitch numbers go, at least. But I think a real mark of progression is if you look back at your first stream and you're like, ugh, there you go, you've done a great job. If you go back and cringe at your first ever stream because you're like, oh god, what was I doing? Oh lord, what was that? What are you doing? What are you doing? And you've done good progression, right? Oh dear, I like that one. Ah dear. That's great, but oh bless you. I think it's very boring advice. Compared to what they were saying at the talk, they were much more motivational speakers. But then that's probably good. They were doing talks because they're a good motivational speaker. I am a very practical person. So probably it is good that I am not doing a talk like that. Because the stuff you're going to get from me is here's the bots that you set up. Here's how you set them up. Double check this with Nightbot. Go into Seri, you have to do it on the Seri bot channel page. Go over there and sort all of that kind of stuff out. Save your first VOD. It won't automatically save them if you don't turn saving VODs on. Save your first VOD, you can always make it private. Pop it somewhere on a YouTube channel and look at it every few years, you know? There you are. Pink! Corporate office culture and ADHD don't mix. Nearly finished me off. Now I sit in the back room in a factory with a telephone line, laptop with email, building electrical cables and sub-assemblies. Then I go home and I'm so much happier. Good. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. That honestly sounds kind of lovely as well. I like the sound of that. Nightbot be crummy by default. Yeah, you have to fix it. You have to fix it. It's going to time everyone out. Ah, dear. I know I'm certainly matured since my first stream. Simply from people I used to hang out with. Thank goodness I left them behind. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. I'm lucky. A lot of the people that I've met through Twitch, I've actually still hang out with. I mean, Dem's a really good example of that. I think I met Dem in the first few months of me streaming because I got raided by Andy Ray Cosplay, who is a fantastic cosplayer, incredibly supportive person in the cosplay community. And they raided me, and I think Dem came with that raid.
and that's where I met Dem for the first time. And then last year, Dem came to my wedding. Like, I honestly, if you'd have told me that I was gonna make friends through Twitch, that I get close enough that I invite them to my goddamn wedding day, it was really funny inviting them though, because I was like, Dem, I'm gonna fully dox myself to you, and then I sent them the wedding invite, because the wedding invite has my full legal name and my husband's full legal name, as well as like address and everything else like that. It's like, Dem, I'm gonna dox myself, here you go. Have this, please come to wedding. It was really fun though. I'm curious to see the first VOD. I'm probably gonna show some bits of it on the 5-year anniversary stream on the oh god, on the 14th. Also, hi Robert, good morning. Next month is TwitchCon. Next time it's already like a bit away. I'm so excited. They're not my equipment books, I have modding for everyone. Which, listen, we love the mods. Especially my number one advice is to turn off the numbers. Yeah, honestly, good. I still have the numbers turned off. I've never turned them back on again. Never. It's too scary. Oh dear. I think it's actually have motivational and practical advice. I thought we'll go for it and just try and follow it. And here's how you try. Hi Squirrel as well, how you doing? It was so fun, it was really fun. I would also recommend, if you have a channel redeem for time up 10 minutes, maybe don't uphold it when someone raids you. Someone new raided small stream will do sport on their troll figure. Yeah, actually I have more advice on that, but I'm gonna wait for Wii Sports to be up. Bam, bam, but thank you, congrats on my doxing, thank you. I doxed myself so hard. To so many people. But it was so worth it. Music is easy. So good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, the other thing I was gonna say is it used to be a thing where people were like, ban me, and they could like, you could like redeem to be like banned, but it's not a good idea to do that anymore because of the shared mod information. Even if you're banning someone as a joke, if you've ever banned them, it will show up in shared mod info. So these days, it is better to, timeouts are fine, you can do like the silly timeouts and stuff, but not the bans, because unfortunately it will follow you now, like with the shared mod info stuff, where it's like you can see that they've at least been banned on someone's channel. You don't really want to see that. You don't want to see that. Oh dear. Let me shortcut to the void like Jelly does. Yeah, just quick shortcut to the void. Why does it have your address on it? Respond to me. Tell me if you're coming to my wedding, you know? Still regularly watch the first streamer I followed back in 2017. Hell yeah. Congrats on your doxing. Thank you. I was very doxed. I'm a void. You're not a void. For 5 quid, I'll send you the note. And doing something right. I heard hardly anything after the week started. I forget how loud it is, and I'm like, I'll just keep talking, and everyone's like, what the bloody hell is Jelly saying? Like, I'm gonna tell you the number of followers is you have 1,000 viewers and you don't know. I tell you the number of followers when you have 1,000 viewers and do. Oh god, yeah. But like that didn't even like remember. Like, I think you were here, Grobit. You remember because this was like years ago. So this is when front page anyone could get on the front page, including affiliates. I got put on the front page when I was not told that I was gonna be. So I was not expecting it, and then suddenly I had 7,000 viewers as an affiliate. And I thought that I must have been uploaded to like a porn website or something, because it's like, why the hell would I suddenly have 7,000 viewers? There must be something going on. Do you remember that time they put me on the front page and I was like, where have you all come from? Are you watching me for porn? Because I was like, there's no other reason anyone would come in. Immediately, everyone came in and I was like, you all filthy lot, you all here watching for the porn, aren't you? Aren't you? I know why, I know the deal, I know what's going on. Everyone's like, no, Jelly, please. Jelly, please, no, stop. Our mods work very hard here to make sure that I don't get myself banned. 99% of the time, it's not the people in chat, I'm the problem. I got a little spooked if it's shared ban info, yeah. First eyes on day 2, so I was running about Domino's vegan cheese off, which I still feel strongly about. And Mason, good morning, how you doing? Hoi, hoi. How many times I got that number to see why someone was suddenly banned? Most times it's an accident, yeah, exactly. You're right, it was Twitch front page, it was you.
I like how your first thought wasn't bots, it was porn. And it was just, I must have been on a porn website again. And it's like, guys, can you stop watching me for porn? I'm not sexy, stop it. And we had so many, I was in my pajamas, like proper pajamas, crafting on the side. I had like my legs on the table and everything. And suddenly 7,000 people dropped in and it was like, oh, hello. What's going on here then? Who's uploaded me to a porn website? Oi oi, it was one of yous. I love how all these new chatters had to come in and convince me that they were watching for porn. It was a mess of a stream, but it was very funny. Buy some modders, please, please, please. Write in the chat comments. Why some? Yeah, like keep it updated and stuff. It makes things much much easier if I know why someone is banned. Because like. Yeah. Keep it updated. I get sometimes you forget, but it does make it easier if you remember. Because like the only reason I won't do it is if it's like a bot, because then I'll be honest, as soon as they type in your chat, you're gonna know it's a bot. I don't update it for bots, but if it's a person that's been banned, which to be fair does not happen very often, like that was one thing that came up. We maybe ban someone like once a month, if that, like maybe. Like it really doesn't happen all that often. But like if it does, I will leave like a little note on them to be like, you know, banned for homophobia or something like that, so that you have like a good idea, because those things cannot always be obvious when you first go in. Yeah. Yep. Oh dear. You're good, how are you? I'm good, thank you, I'm good. We're just colouring everything in the background pink for now so that I can kind of highlight it easily, so I don't have to worry about grabbing the wrong thing. We're just doing a lot of pink right now. But Lovely's coming there. She's going in. Look pretty good. Pretty happy. It really does streams where they, to win a game, you get banned for a period of time and they ban like 7k people a stream? My gosh. You mean you've been on a porn website again? It's happened a couple times. These days I'm just so surprised because like, I'm such a gremlin streamer. I'm like, you have to have very specific tastes. Good tastes is the answer. You have to have good taste to put me on the porn website. But like, we don't exactly do particularly sexy content. Well, you know, I guess sexy is subjective, and we are an 18+ stream. But to the average Joe, I'm not here to downplay myself. You know, I'm very confident, but I wouldn't say that we're the sexiest stream on Twitch. Astrid though, no, do you remember? No, there are gonna be people here that don't know about all of the porn with the goblins. Questions. I have so much to say. Wait, let me catch up on a second. Delete it again. What did I say again? Porn? Yeah, I did. Dude. We can unban request outfits. It's nice to know why we ban them. Exactly. Yeah, it was a dark time. I have been on there. One time I was joke banned for 15 seconds of quoting Lizzie McGuire movie. That was not a joke. That was legitimate. How dare you? No, I'm joking. Gonna try and craft it. Oh, good luck with the crafts. Yes, sexy goblins. I know they're bound to be someone out there with a fetish or swocking. Exactly. Then again, you put yourself on these websites. Oh, I don't put them on. No. Other people restream my stream to their websites. I'm not doing it. No. To be clear, it's not me. Like that's the thing though, I'm like, if you want to stream to a porn website, that's absolutely fine, that's your prerogative, you enjoy yourself, you live once. The issue I have with it is that I didn't consent to put myself there and somebody else put me there. It's not the fact that it is a porn website, it's the fact that I didn't get to make the decision, which I don't like that. I think that I should get to make the decision on where I'm broadcasted. It's on the Skittles vomit stage and old friend used to call it. Golden Bottle's like, right, let me take you back. Some of you know what this story is. Let me take you back to about a year ago when we were drawing our first goblins on Twitch. We only really got into drawing goblins about a year ago. And I popped myself into the art category and I started drawing goblins. And we had someone come by who either really didn't like goblins or really liked goblins. And I'm not exactly sure which way it went, because we had someone come in who was being a bit weird and sexual, you know? But like, you know, again, we do have jokes here, I think they went a bit too far, yada, yada, yada. And we'd like given them warnings, yada yada yada. And they were still going too far. We banned the person. Normal stuff. Doesn't happen very often, to be fair. Normally if we say like that's a bit much, people would chill. But it happens, right? This person, so offended by my goblin stream. So offended by my pure little innocent goblin stream. They posted porn gifs in our Discord, in the charity Discord, and in my email inbox for days. For days, I was receiving gifs of porn, links to porn. I was being signed up to every porn website. Like, the amount of emails I had to my goddamn business email being like, confirm your email on XXX website. You know, have this over here on this XXX website. And but the thing is, it was clearly a person. Like, it wasn't a bot, because you could watch them taking lunch breaks and stuff. Like, there was enough break between the emails coming in. It was like they were clearly having to fill in my details, and they were not only signing me up to watch porn, they also signed me up to make it. A couple of the emails were like my interest in starting as a porn star, and I was like, I'm getting very mixed signals here, my dude. Like, what are you, like, there were hundreds of them. Nah, I think there was like 50 something in total, which is still a ridiculous amount of porn to sign me up for over one weekend. But yeah, someone really didn't like our goblin art, but I think that the outcome of this is kind of ridiculous. Because now if you try and sign me up to a porn website, it's going to say that I already have an account on basically every porn website you can imagine in like the first few pages of Google search results. Although, of course, I never confirm the emails on them, so I'm assuming a timer will run out and that will be fine. But I do think it's a really funny side effect now. It's like, oh, good luck signing me up for porn that I've not already found, my guys, because I'm signed up to everything. I remember that now, yeah. When are you making a porn site tier list? Also, Hagrid, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can't lurk in here, I'm sorry. There's usually a stigma related to being on those websites that put you in difficulties if you're there. Yeah, which is fine though, because like I don't think that I'll be getting any IRL jobs anytime soon, all things considered. Like I can understand why people would be very upset about it. And like again, I think there's a huge consent thing about being put on websites where you don't consent to it. Like, it's awful. So I'm not, to be clear, not minimizing nor agreeing with it. It is very uncomfortable and it can really ruin people's lives. In my case, though, to be clear, that's not the case. In my case, I am self-employed. Like, what am I gonna do? Fire myself? Maybe. But like, I'll be fine. I'll be safe. Yeah, jelly porn, I know. Imagine the dedication. They did it for multiple days. Multiple days. I leave you alone for an hour and I come back to porn. Would you have it any other way? That's a very weird online bullying tactic. Good day. Another good topic to drop into. How are you doing, Alvinson? As long as their account creator is set up safely and correctly. As a new strat streamer says they won't do porn, just sign them up to make. But like, this is a joke. Don't do it. Yeah, definitely a joke. But this is the thing, is like, I was getting such mixed signals because like, most of them were just signing me up to watch porn, which again, like put it in like, take it out of the context of like, I think they were trying to harass me, to be honest. Take it out of the context of harassment. What? Why are you sharing porn with me? What kind of relationship would we have where you would share porn with me? Like, what kind of relationship do you want with me? Because again, I'm like 99% sure the intention was harassment, but if you kind of read between the lines, I don't know, like, are you flirting with me? Like, it's a really weird one to pick, because like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Open those emails? No. I'm gonna see that you're consistently signing me up to porn websites, and I'm gonna be like, alright. Oh dear. It's amazing. Let's sign Queenie up. No, don't. Honestly, I will say though, it did, like, I felt really bad. I was doing a fundraiser for the Samaritans around that time, and they were trying to email me, and the Samaritans kept getting like, well, cock blocked. I don't know how else to put it. So like, I was trying to like, you know, I was trying to heckin', yeah, get the information for the charity event, and I kept getting emails back for other things. Oh god, yeah, don't do it, don't do it. I still want to be the best man, yeah. Don't tell baby, he would kill her. Yeah. It was, yeah. Never understand why people are so into hating. Yeah, literally, people are exhausting. Maybe they thought you were a hot mess and were trying to drop hints. Maybe. Thank you for flirting with me, weird person on the internet. When I Google we, why does it? Because that's the best thing ever. You're gonna go do other things. Good luck with your things. Hell yeah. Good luck. I hope that it goes well. And yeah, I hope all the stuff with the resources and stuff, I hope that you do find someone or you find out where you can go. Because yeah, if I could help, I would. I know that I'm not the most educated in that area, but hecking, best of luck with it. Dear. I guess it was generic stuff too. No, no specific goblin stuff. It was, a lot of it was like, yeah, just porn websites. If you Google porn, you're gonna find them, sort of thing. Like, which is assuming what they did, to be honest. Just Google porn and then just signed me up for porn. I don't know why. Do the thing. I think most required subscribers send a vid proving that you're the one signing up, so you couldn't sign up as a creator. Not that I know anything about porn. I'm pure. Exactly. And I don't even know what porn is. I need someone to explain it to me. What have they been signing me up for? I don't get it. But like also, yeah, no, I was getting like a lot of emails basically, even from just like the places that like, I guess, had it so that you could view it. Like, they want you to confirm your email, they want you to do this, they want you to like register, sign up. Like, the emails I was getting were basically like, complete your registration by doing XYZ sort of thing. Like, you know, and I'm, yeah, funnily enough, not gonna complete my registration for the 50 porn accounts that you've signed me up for. I'm good. So I'm assuming I might not even have some of those accounts anymore, because I never, to be clear, I didn't click anything with them. I never clicked the links. I never clicked the emails. I just saw the taglines. Oh dear. Yeah. Hi Goat, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Can you mass block the word porn? Yeah, if they were still doing it now, I probably would. But like, yeah. I don't need to at this point. No, not that. Or if I block it now, then I'm not going to see all the porn stuff coming in. Nah, I don't need to at this stage. Everything's fine now. But yeah, you probably could have. If they'd kept doing it, if they'd like set up a bot to do it or something like that, then yeah, I for sure could have. Totally missed the story. Can you TLDR? Someone really didn't like the goblin art that I was making last year and signed me up to every single porn site on Google. That is the TLDR. And that's it. It just really didn't like my goblins. Got myself an odd situation. You've double booked a surgery. How have you managed? I mean, impressive. I think I have a fairly stringent ID verification. Yeah. So like, it's gonna be hard for them to like actually get anything out of me. And I don't think that, yeah, like, again, I wasn't clicking any of the emails, so like, we're good. I do remember talking to the mod team about it, being like, guys, I'm being signed up for a lot of porn right now. should I do anything about this? Why am I being signed up for so much porn? Oh god. It's popcorn, yeah, popcorn, porn, exactly. You're so right. It is, yeah, popcorn, popcorn, yes. Oh dear, what would make someone think that it was a good idea? The creator upset me, so I'm gonna waste literal days of my life signing up to porn. Literally. I mean, at the time I was like, I don't even know if I should mention it, because I don't know if I should, like, because if I mention it, is it going to encourage other people to do the same? But then, yeah, someone brought up a very good point, which was like, well, what are they going to do? Sign you up for more porn? Aren't you already signed up? And it's like, you're damn right. What are you going to do? Sign me up for more? I'm already signed up. Oh, God. Yeah. But I think it's just a very stupid situation. I think it's very funny, but I think it's very stupid. I really don't know what they were hoping to get out of it. Oh, thank you for the egg. Thank you for the egg. Wait, it's... Oh, it is! Because I deleted my Twitter. I don't have that Twitter anymore. I deleted everything off Twitter. Ah! I'll find you the image and I'll post it on Blue Sky and then we'll re-updo the link. Don't worry. I'm sure it's somewhere. Oh, dear. Yeah, they're probably in a special mental state. Yeah, for sure. Oh dear. And I gave it a stop signing you up since you asked for that. Thanks, Dale. I appreciate you. Not found. Yeah, I exited Twitter. I don't have Twitter. I can find it. I think it's still probably in my cosplays. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's in... Unless I saved it in downloads under egg. There is a chance. No, but I have got a picture of scrambled egg here, which is not in my downloads. I just know. Yeah, here it is. Oh, you can't see this. 2 seconds. I'll get it on the screen for you. Nope, that's my horse. You can't have my horse. That's me with long hair. I don't suit it. Ah, dear. Long hair is not for me. Beep, 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 beep. I have that because I was sending selfies to Blapple. Where is it? Oh, it's tiny. It is. I'm a beautiful person. It's pretty raunchy. It's pretty raunchy. Oh, dear. Maybe I have to go somewhere private for my lab. Oh, I see. But I might call the NHS to give me surgery. Oh. Are you gonna go for both? Goodbye, Egg. Egg is back. Egg is back. So you can put the website. Perhaps you need to log in to view it. No, I removed myself from it. Yeah, I got out. Thank you. Good choice. That's a good shout. I just don't like it over there very much. It wasn't giving me joy. It was not sparking joy. It took me putting you on the big screen of my PC to realize the white blob on the camera is actually a mostly transparent picture. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah, I'm an egg. I'm a majestic egg. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Also, Supreme, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope that you're okay. I didn't realize you were having like an ice storm or something. I hope that the ice storm is alright. Egg. Yep, egg magical girl. That me. I could have surgery earlier and not pay 5k, I'm happy, but also NHS has said to reschedule, so yeah, true. Never, thank you. The best bit about it is that I'm also allergic to it. That egg outfit, I have like very, very sensitive skin, and I think there's something in it, because whenever I've worn that egg outfit, it's given me like a terrible, terrible rash, so I'm also allergic to it. Which I think just, thank you for the egg. I think it just makes it even better. This is an even better outfit. I'm very allergic to it. Oh dear. I do not have one. I have one, but I don't do anything with it. That's fair. Beautiful egg. Thank you. They always fear they have other things going on that day. Extremely excellent, exotic egg costume. You're so right. Exotic. Ice stream ended early afternoon. I'm lacing up my skates. Oh, nice! To go to my car soon. Good luck. I hope it's getting better. Yeah, I was really surprised to see you live yesterday because I was like, oh, I feel like I never see Supreme. And then we came and you were like, oh yeah, I wouldn't normally be live now. And I was like, that's why. That's why I'm surprised to see Supreme live. For those who don't know, by the way, Supreme is founder of the Crafty Collective on Twitch, which is an amazing group of people who do arts and crafts and on Twitch. Yep. You know what? It might be kind of a self-explanatory name, potentially. Oh dear, very sweet bean who does a lot of amazing community stuff over there. So if you ever got to check them out, especially if you are an arts and crafter on Twitch, you need to go check them out. Very important. Oh dear. I slapped with a bill from my insurance, my medication, and I had for my surgery. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. How are you doing, by the way? Are you feeling very recovered at this point, Star? How are you feeling? How feels the Star? How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I forgot that I hadn't really asked you recently, but I hope that you've been recovering swiftly. Pokemon Professor, are you a girl or a boy? I'm an egg. I stand by it. I'm just a gremlin. I'm a little goblin person on the internet. Stop. Are you doing good? Oh my god, it's like, how goes it? We have another goblin coming in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Grim is a very sweet bean. A very sweet bean. We yell at each other whenever you see each other, which is the mark of a sweet bean. Mark of a sweet bean is I yell. We yell at each other. Oh, there you go. Right, now I can highlight the pink. And I'm not going to highlight the beads, I'll do those separately. But I can at least highlight all the pink stuff and not have to worry about going outside the lines and such. I did 4 streams in a row and I think I'm doing good now. Hey, GG's! Hell yeah, I'm really glad. I'm so glad. I'm doing alright. Very tired enough to, oh bless you, I hope work goes well, Grim. I hope it goes good. As for Rappling, hearing someone describe themselves as an egg is quite funny to hear. I'm just a little guy. These days, I tend to describe myself as an it, but I think if I talk in chat, it's gonna say any. Probably. I'm a small creature. Stop perceiving me. Don't look. I'm an it. Leave me alone. Don't look at me. I don't wish to be perceived. I need to pick some colors, actually. Ooh. Decision making. Ooh. Okay, well, I have one that's really easy because I want to make these blue. Oh, happy Trans Day of Visibility! I'm assuming you're invisible again today because that's how it goes. But I hope you've had a good day. I hope lots of people celebrated you and that you treated yourself. Not muted. I muted on muted? Not muted. I muted on my side. You're muted. It actually works. It's like the you're muted. That actually works. Hell yeah. The cat put up with my shit this morning. Atlantic, I'm glad your cat is putting up with your shit. Hell yeah. I am a person and only a person. Felt. Just a little creature. Just a little creature. I don't want to be perceived. A little gremlin. I realize the thing is though, I fully blame Shiny for this because Shiny's been referred to me as an it for years, and then I was like, at some point I just realized that made me the happiest. So it's like, okay, well, there we go. We'll go with that then. We're in it. Am I muted? Yes. Like, I've not heard you even once, Anima. You've been talking about this, I can't hear you. Dear. Egg. Oh, yeah, as opposed to a jelly who is merely a shy little bean. Just a little guy. Dear. It was a very nice surprise to have the schools closed yesterday. It's not a normal thing. Yeah, I'm glad that they prioritized your safety, though. That's good. He's lounging on my bed and I'm dancing with his paws. You're the only person felt? Yes. The opacity is turned down to 0. Yippee! Oh, dear. It was lovely to see you for one day, Crab. And off you go. Wow, where did all the trans be? Back, there they go, off they go. Am I muted? Yeah, I haven't heard you even once. What was it? No, it's yesterday. It was yesterday, because today is April Fool's. It was, sorry. I feel like it's becoming a thing where once a stream I just punch myself in the face. It was yesterday. No, I'm not here, no. Grim is not a name, but a name and a gender. I am a Grim Goblin. Hell yeah. You me on Lux, have a lovely, lovely luck. Dem, Sweet Bean, if you've not checked out Dem before, I'm gonna have to do them the old shout out, but that's okay. Very Sweet Bean. Singing the ad song, being a silly goose. Hell yeah, I like they, them. It makes me feel mysterious, as though people probably see me a mix of Care Bear and Mrs. Frizzle. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Vile. Grim is just hands like Vile. Oh dear, my partners are teaching me fishing. Those memories we are and less abled anglers to get them into fishing, since that's what I am. A less abled angler, and it's true, and it's so funny. I like that. But I'm glad they had that though. Again, like, I guess accommodation so that you can go with everyone else. Miss Drizzle wrapped up time. Drizzle? Wrapped up time in dimensions, bitch was powerful. You're so right now, Miss Drizzle. I get a cousin to Miss Frizzle. This is satire because I hate April. Happy Autism Month. This year's theme is FAFO? Am I out of the loop? What's a FAFO? But thank you for the satire. FAFO. Frazzle. Warped. Can't type. Oh dear. They, them. As a treat. Hell yeah. As I thought. Although it was yesterday, today I'm still wearing some trans colored things when I am stream. Because I didn't have time yesterday. You're still trans today. Yeah. Funnily enough. Well, I think it's fine. Like, you could celebrate at any time of the year, right? And I think everyone would celebrate with you. If you don't want to celebrate on this specific day, why pick one day when you could have a party every single day? Why? Why just pick one, you know? That's kind of a shame. Have to conform to just one day when every day could be party day? I think personally I'm like a make every day party day kind of person. Dear. F around and find out. Oh, F around. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so not with it. Dear. Miss Drizzle. She DJ. Yeah, Miss Drizzle. She DJs. I like that. Yes. Make it canon. Make it. Sorry. My stuff is frozen, so I'm just gonna keep yelling. Make it canon. By the way, God, come back to me, Twitch. I swear to God. Where have you gone? Why'd you keep going? Oh, dear. Oh, there we are. 2-2. Oh, dear. Don't get me started on Miss Rizzle! God. I don't. I can't lift the nets and things. I just chill and watch the fish, which is fair. Wait, is it really autumn months? Heck around and find out. Apparently. It's in North Americas anyway. I hate it here. And all days are now trans days. Yeah, it's good luck being invisible, people. It's time for visibility. Ah, shoot. Guess you're gonna be visible all the time. Oh, dear. Now everyone's gonna look. Oh, God. All eyes. All eyes on me. Sin of the Sage. What's that song go like? Ah, it's a silly, goofy song for when I'm making an ass of myself. Thank you. Thank you for the silly, goofy song. You know what? You're so right. There is not a moment goes by on this stream where I'm probably not making an ass of myself. There you go. What time is it? Oh, okay. Right, I have to put a fish in the oven. I'm sorry. Give me 15 minutes. I gotta put a fish in the oven. So I'll go do that in a minute. With Queer History Months, followed by Endometriosis Months, followed by Autism Months, I feel attacked. You can't hide here. All Eyes on Me by Tupac? No, I think it's Britney Spears. But maybe! Nice to be visible. Now we have some rights, please? Yeah, if you're gonna be visible all the time, I think you should probably give some rights. Big hiccup. Big silent hiccup, though. Inside of the mouth hiccup. Is the fish dead? What fish? Me? Yeah. Yeah. I'd say so. Is there another fish here? There might be, to be fair. There might be. Oh, dear. It's time to put a fish in the oven. Oh, my oven fish. Yeah, no, my oven fish is dead. Sorry. Yes, you're all right. No, Bo Burnham. The only one I can think of from Bo Burnham is the one that got very popular. Unfortunately, was the Welcome to the Internet. How's that one go? Welcome to the Internet. Have a look around. Everything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the Internet. Come and take a seat. Do you want feet? I know it rhymes with feet. Do you want to see some feet? I can't remember all the lyrics. I can just remember some of them. Something feet. Wait. Welcome to the Internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to come and have a look at some people's feet? There's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod and shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the Internet. What would you prefer? Something. I think tweeting slurs? God, I'm sorry. I'm probably butchering this song. My bad. Oh, dear. It will be dead. If you put it in the oven, all eyes on me instead of living just like a circus. That's the one. And then they're going to trip and they're going to do a flip just like a circus. Rip the fish. Fish! Yeah, it's a... Yeah. God. Help. If a brain just go on like a little tangent on its own with nobody else here. I'm trying to remember the internet song. Oh dear. Gone on a little tangent. I've lost it. It may come back at some point, but not right now. Oh dear. I'm honestly surprised I remember that much of it. Oh, oh actually no, not that colour. Let's have you as red. Just because we've got some pencils up here and they're probably going to be yellow. As someone who's never heard this, very good. Well done. Thank you. Have you not? Oh, Schmifty! Do you want me to sing it to you again, but badly? Welcome to the internet. Oh, I've forgotten the first line. I had it initially. All I can think of is feet. Would you like to see the news or any famous women's feet? That's the one. And then there's no need to panic. This isn't a test. Just nod and shake your head and we'll do the rest. Yip, 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 yip. Thank you. That's why I couldn't figure it out. I couldn't remember the news. Something about women's rights in that song, but I can't remember the line. I think you have all the characters in Harry Potter hecking each other. Welcome to the internet. Straining pasta. I'm gonna find the song. It's gonna annoy me. Welcome to the internet. Go on, let's do the karaoke version. We're gonna upset everyone. Oh, this is an advert. I don't want that.
Cat is incredibly unique.
Yes, it is. We love cats. But can you give it to me without an advert? Oh, for God's sakes. My gosh darn... Ah! Fine. Fine. I'll allow it. Lasagna. Why am I getting a lasagna advert? I know lasagna's good. Would you like to fight for civil rights or tweet? That's what it... I only remember the last line bit of it. Oh, dear. All right. I don't need lasagna. Why? I've got 2 lasagna adverts in a row. I like lasagna. I make it myself. I don't need to be advertised lasagna. Maybe that's why I'm being advertised lasagna, though. Is it because I make Is it because I make lasagna? So it knows that I'm interested in lasagna. Can you hear it? Welcome to the... Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content, some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the internet. Come and take a seat. Would you like to see the news on any famous women's feet? There's no need to panic. I can't hear it because of the goblin ears. Nod and shake your head and we'll do the rest. Welcome to the internet. What would you prefer? Would you like to fight for civil rights or treat it to the racial slur? Be happy, be horny, messing with rage. We got a million different ways to... God, this is awful. Welcome to the internet. Put your cursors. There's his chip for straining pasta and here's a 9-year-old who died. We got movies and doctors and fantasy sports and a bunch of colour drawings of all the different characters in Harry Potter fucking each other. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, hold on to your socks because a random guy just kindly sent you photos of his cock. They're grainy or off-putting. He just sent you more. And don't act surprised, you know you like it more. So you have a head it's too fast in a string. Show us pictures of your children. Tell us every thought of food. Throw the rumor by a God damn it, it's way too quickly. Here's a healthy breakfast option. You should kill your minds. Like you can build a bomb with Power Ranger. Oh, you take this quickie quiz. Farmers and the immigrants vaccinate your kids. Oh, kids, could I interest you in everything all of the time? A little. You'd think I'd never heard this song before. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Can I interest you in everything all of the time? A little bit of anything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything all of the time. Oh, God, it's a longer song than this, but I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I can do it. Oh, God. Oh, no. Ah! Not very long ago. No, it wasn't always like this. I've got a text message. Not very long ago. Just before your time. Right before the towers fell. Towers fell. Circa 99. This was catalogs. Travel blogs, a chat room or two. We set our sights, spent our nights waiting for you. You, insatiable you. Mummy let you use her iPad. I cannot sing. When it did all the things we designed it to do. It would. Now look at you. Ah, look at you. You. Unstoppable, watchable. Your time is now. You're inside out. I
think I've heard this song a couple of times. And if we stick together, who knows what we'll do? It was always the plan to put the world in your hands. Can I interest you in anything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy's a tragedy and boredom is a crime. God, I'm so out of tune. All of the time. Could I interest you in anything all of the time? A little bit of everything all of the time. Apathy, a tragedy, and boredom is a crime. Anything and everything and anything and anything and everything and anything and all of the time. There you go. Perfect. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Was born to be a singer, clearly. Oh dear, I did know the song, I just didn't know the words. What have I walked into? Tabby, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. 10 out of 10. I am just not very good at singing. This is why I watch singers, and I do not sing myself. Oh dear. I think I could honestly use maybe this color here. Oh, a bit green actually, isn't it? Bit green. There you go. Get on there. Nice. Oh dear, just jelly things. I can confidently say I've never heard that song. Shifty, thank you for the vote of confidence. Work anxiety. Oh, bless you. I hope it chills out soon for you. You said you needed to put a fish. You're so right to put a fish in the oven. 2 seconds. I will be like literally right back. I just need to. Thank you, Gromit. I do need to put a fish in the oven. Oh yeah, cause. Well. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna take these off. Thoughts and press CJ. Funny story, but I left my PC on rendering. Oh no. Oh no. I will send you my thoughts and prayers. Oh gosh. Why is it? It's not. It's fish towards oven. I didn't realize Jelly had goblin ears. I know, surprised. I just assumed they were her ears. You're so heckin' right. 2 seconds.
A fish is in the oven. Hell yeah. Yeah, we got the other day, in the reduced section in the shop, they had fish, but like an entire fish, like entire side of a fish. I think it's salmon. Entire side of salmon, right? They had an entire side of salmon in there, and it was like going out of date. So we took it and we cut it into smaller portions of, I think we got 12 portions out of it or something, 11 or 12 portions, and we froze them. So then now we have 11 or 12 portions of fish, and yeah, nice and cheap as well because we just separated ourselves. Oh, I think it was like, what, £4 for a side of fish? That's not bad. Not bad at all. Fish, fish! I did need to put the fish in the oven. The fish is now in the oven. Right, I threw my stuff on the floor as well. That's the other thing I did. I went to go, I was like, I don't want to bring my glove down with me. I'm just gonna go fishing. Made a fish pie? Oh, lovely. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm giving it in. Nice! Why do they keep it in an oven when you're in the cold food? Out. True. True, and hot food. Yeah, eat that. I don't know. Being off out. It sounds lush. Yeah, making a fish pie. You're gonna eat the fish. We're having it with rice, so fish and rice. Fishy, ricey. No fish anymore. BRB fish. No more burp fish. All right. We're getting there. This looks pretty cute. It's a good start. I'm trying to use rainbow colors to make this as bright as possible. If you can't tell, there is a vibe I'm going for, which is just to get as much of the rainbow into this as possible. And yes, we're doing it. I'm using the same colors from the rainbow that I put inside the bag. Have a nice variety of things then. Probably highlight this again to make sure I don't go outside of the perimeters. The insidey bits, I guess it's not quite as important. Just making sure it's a different purple, and it is. Good. All the rainbow colours, all the rainbow colours. Ah dear, Fana's 89% complete. It was a really good deal, yeah. Like if you had a dinner party that evening, you could have got a really good deal on fish, but we got the good deal on fish. Ah dear. Because I don't think it be like it is, but it do. You're so right. Rainbow yarn. Yeah, I do want to do some color changing yarn. Like this one here, I want to have color changing. The other option would be, oh. Actually, Lovey's asleep. I can put the question to the audience. Because whenever pride is involved as a part of the thing, I do like to incorporate it into the color scheme a bit, just because I think it's fun and like, you know, a nice callback kind of. We could color this using predominantly like these two flag colors. That would be the pansexual demi-girl flags. Maybe. It would give it like a really cohesive color theme, but also would kind of tie back to like that, which would be kind of nice. And also then actually that might be really good in me making sure that Lovey still stands out most in the pile, because we won't be having all these different colors calling for your attention. So yeah, the two color schemes then would be these two. So this is the demigirl flag and this is the pansexual flag. What I would need to do is this. There you go, just so you can get the actual colors. Yeah. Yellow would work really well. Yeah, and then you'd have these three and these ones. 2 seconds, because I think Lovey's made a hell of a lot of demi stuff recently. Lovey does a lot of rainbow crafts. Do they do rainbow crafts though? Or do they do, because they have like a whole section. I can actually really easily go check this quickly. Like, do they do, they probably do some rainbow crafts, but like if I go into their art category, it's the demi flag, it's the trans colors, it's the demi hat, it's the demi details, it's trans colors. Like all the stuff that Lovey's been making has been in either the trans colorway or the demigirl colorway. I think it's just tans. You're so right. You're so right. Oh dear. Yeah, I think that it has. Which makes me wonder if maybe I should actually change the rainbow one over here to the trans flag instead. I think. Rather than having it rainbow, have it be trans. And then maybe go with those colors. That's not the trans flag. I'm aware. Before anyone's like, Jelly, that's just pink. It's because I can never remember the order. The order always be getting me. I'm like, is it blue first or pink? I don't know. Terrible. Blue, then pink. Okay, okay. I just have to double check myself. I'm never 100% sure. Oh, dear. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I could have literally looked at emotes, couldn't I? Duh. Thank you. You do be right. All right, so blue first, then pink. We want a slightly brighter pink. I'll use that pink there. There you go. Yeah, I think that's probably better. Oh dear. Yeah. See, is that the orange one? I don't know what the hell tan's the orange one. God damn it, Lord Gromit. No disrespect. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It's good. We've all done it. We've all done it. It's obvious you just missed the art. You're fine. I think then we might make a little color palette here. A separate one. So that I can grab these colors really easily. And I think the color palette we'll work with then is the trans flag, the demigirl flag, which has a couple of the same colors in it, and the, there you go, pan flag, which would mean our color palette for this is, it's actually kind of, because I already sort of condensed it. And then these ones for Demi. I might need to change the background color, I'm realizing. And then this one also. I actually think that's a really nice color palette. I think that's pretty cohesive, actually. Very Easterish. Something about this strikes Easter in me. But I think that's pretty good. Oh, and the dark pink as well, of course. Yes. Yeah, there you go. That one also. I think that's pretty nice. My cards are basically the Pride file. I like transparent too, but I love the colors. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I did it on the same layer, that's why. So why is it mad? Why are you mad at me? Retransform. Make them a bit bigger. There you go. Maybe on this layer, we'll just go slightly lighter. There you go, so that these show up a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Colors are basically a pride flag. Oh, sorry, I read that one already. My bad. I'm just getting behind all over the place. I like this color palette. I think we're gonna go with this. And then I'll probably get some of the darker colors in first, just because that way I can kind of put all the color stuff around it. Because I don't want too much of the dark gray, since it will match Lovey's trousers. That's what I get for trying to minimize the color palette, to be honest. I get matchy. Why is there orange there? Did I put orange there? Was that me? Am I the problem? Almost 100% it's me. Go. No more orange there. Yeah, these are very similar. They're not exactly the same, but they're close enough where I'm like, I'll be careful. Get all the greys in first, and then we'll go from there. What else could be grey? Maybe the metal bit at the top here would be grey. There you go. All the way up at the top, actually. I feel like the other place I could probably use the light grey rather than the dark grey. I don't know if I need any more dark grey than that. That might be enough. Yeah, enjoy your crafts, anime. Oh, so it's a start. And also, I hope you have a really good time at the Mokro stuff later. Yes. I hope it goes really, really well. I'm sure that it will. I'm absolutely sure that it will. But I will still say that I hope that it goes well. Oh dear, I hope you have a really good time. I hope you get lots of really positive feedback, make lots of sales, get yourself out there to lots of new people. Like, I'm sure you will, but I'll still say it. That's good. Go. Go. Nice, nice. Oh dear, good luck, Starry! Yes, and thank you for shouting out Star as well. Star is one of the people in Mocko Made, which is another Twitch team, who is taking part in the big PP party done by Mocko Made. So if you haven't got to check them out, they are basically showing a lot of their stuff on their channel with lots of different artists and crafters and stuff like that, making loads of sales for people. Very heckin' exciting. It's a very heckin' exciting event, and yeah, you might even see a Star in there potentially. Very heckin' cool. I'm going to try and keep an eye out for Star later. I mean, also, again, depending on when we raid, we can also raid into them, but I'll be definitely trying to keep an eye out for Star. Alright, I'm going to do this one and this one for the dyes, I think. Okay, so we have a nice bright pink there. And then a blue here. This is meant to be like yarn dyeing. I know this is not what yarn dyeing actually looks like, because it would be more horizontal and you'd be like squirting stuff onto it and you'd have like lots of different colors. But like, it is a representation, a goblinish representation of yarn dyeing when there's lots of other things to include as well. I'm pretty okay with it, I think. I do need the light grey. I think is this one. Hopefully I have enough colours, because a lot of stuff is next to each other. Light grey here. Light grey here. And then, could maybe go for the dark grey here, and actually might stand out quite well. It's not anywhere near the other ones there. The yellow is just very close there, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to put the yellow there when it's so close. I want to add a couple colours, because I could honestly probably do with adding like this but lighter, because I have the same thing in the pink, like this. Go. Do 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 do. Okay. Cute, cute. I like that. I like that. Oh dear. Kind of forgot that game I built on this morning until just now. I just played a lot more than usual. It doesn't say much because usually I barely play. Oh. What happens when you pick a different vein and they get too high and go overboard? Oh god, I hope your arm's feeling okay. I know after a really intense one it can be hard to craft for a while, so I hope you're mostly okay. Not affecting you too badly or anything. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, but you're right, that's what they get for picking a different vein. Dear. I normally find it kind of difficult to, like, my veins are kind of like hidden, so like I know whenever they try and take blood it's normally a little bit annoying. But the most recent one, which I think was back in, when was it, like December? The most recent people that did it did such a good job. My gosh, they got it straight away. And like instantly, and it was done in seconds. It was like, wow. I mean, I'm sure there is like luck as an element as well. And obviously, you know, as a patient, how am I sitting still and stuff like that? Am I thinking about the number 7 and all that good stuff, you know, to make sure that I sit still? But the last person that I had was really good. Like, quite surprising. Not in like I don't mean it in a rude way. I realize that does sound kind of rude when I say surprisingly good. I was just like, they were so casual. like, she was so casual just talking about stuff, so I was like, you know, it almost as if she wasn't paying attention. And then she does a blood test, and it's like, badoof. So well done. So smooth. So good. Painless. Actually painless. They always say it's painless. Well, I will say though, when she did the finger prick one, which I don't like, that's the one for cholesterol, I think. When she did the cholesterol, oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. Normally I'm fine with that one, but oh, I was having a day for that one, it turns out. Oh dear. That's how goblins die, Yarn. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna think of number 7 next time. Yeah, think of the number 7. Just really quickly. Just have to think of it. Oh my god. Think of the number 7. I'm sad. I finally decided to end one of my longest running subs. Was a streamer who changed IRL content. They didn't stream for over 6 months into 3. Oh dear. No wonder when they plan to return to stream. Yeah, I've had a few of those now. I've been around on Twitch long enough where like some of my favorite streamers don't stream anymore. And it's like, no. It's like one of the sad bits of being a streamer is that like everything is very temporary. The people that are live right now, there's a, you know, could stop any day. Like one day they could just decide to not go live anymore, and then you don't get to watch their streams, and it's like, oh, but I love your streams and I want them to come back. But obviously it's not my place to make them come back. I've definitely had a few streamers who have just stopped, and it's like, no. But I loved your streams. I like watched every one of them. Like they were some of them at points like some of my most watched streamers. But it is the nature of streaming in that nothing is forever, everything is temporary. And yeah, hopefully those people are doing better things and really enjoying themselves and having a good time with whatever they're doing. Like they made my evenings and such much more interesting, so I hope they're at least having a good time. There we are. It's sad though, it's sad. 7's a lucky number! We have so many people who 7's their lucky number. On the plus side, you're now my 3rd longest running star, an A3 doodler than me! Yippee! Cancel most of my subs after the Twitch instant finish, which is very, very fair. Very, very fair. I also think Turbo's a really good option as well if you're... Because like Turbo gets rid of the ads on everyone, and it's like that one fee a month versus like a lot of different ones. And it's not like... You know, yes, I don't get the money from a sub from Turbo people, but like I do get still like the ad revenue and stuff. So you still support the streamer. I feel like Turbo's a good option for a lot of people. It depends if you want the emotes or not is the thing. And there are definitely some streamers where I want the emotes. So I won't be doing Turbo because I want those emotes. But I do think it's generally a good option for a lot of people. I'm glad that they have it as an option at least. Let's do the light pink for one of those. And then maybe the light blue for the other, as if the yarn's bin dyed. I think that could be kind of fun. Oh, you know what I've not used? I've not used the white for a while. Actually, let's use white on this one. Then we'll use the blue on the other ball of yarn, the other side. Nice, nice. Aw, bless you. Bless you. That's very kind of you, CJ. I miss when Volpin Props used to have streams on the workshop. A lot has happened since, especially with company growth. Yeah, Turbo is definitely worth if you watch Twitch more than TV. I have not had a TV license for about 8 years. I pretty much only watch Twitch. Yeah, there are a few people though that I really want the emotes from and I want to support personally, but like, yeah, it is a really good option. A really good option. Turbo Prime, and I still sub. Yeah! Turbo basically gives you the same spot to streamer as if you were not sub, except that you don't want to put the ads. Well, it doesn't give you the ad, like the sub revenue, like you get like the half of the sub, but it does give you the ad revenue as if you'd have watched the ads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it's like, so it still supports 100%. And I do think, you know, again, as I watch a lot of streamers, I cannot physically afford to sub to all the streamers. Yes, yes, yes. Sub to some. Basically, I'm maintaining my sub streaks and my Prime floats around to different streams. Yeah, Prime I float around to different streams as well. Where it's like, there's a few people I like to go between, but I float it around. Oh dear. We do be spending a lot of time on here. Oh dear. Not that I have any regrets. I'm happy. I like it here. I like it here more than television. I'm not keen on television.
So I have no regrets. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with the current setup, actually. Let's see. Oh my gosh. And then... I think this looks much better with like a purposeful color scheme, to be honest. Even though it means we're using like more grays and stuff. I just think it looks better. There we are, there we are. Ah, dear. One of the things I've recently, and I didn't even realise, I started ADHD meds last year and it's caused a massive perception change. So I just see things differently, which is also fair. Yeah. I chose to do some community in January, which is fair. Ah, dear, TV license, yeah. I don't have a TV license because I don't watch television, so I don't need a TV license because I don't watch television. Like, what am I going to use my TV license for, huh? I don't watch the stuff. Oh, dear. There we go. That's pretty cute. That's a pretty cute color scheme, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, and I think it means that Lovey still stands out nicely. It doesn't like, because if these were all completely rainbow colored, I think you'd lose Lovey, whereas this feels like you can still see Lovey in this. Yeah. Oh dear. When I was doing it over the card, I refused to pay that. It's very expensive. But the thing with VC, I didn't realize. Oh, sorry. Some information is cool, but admittedly makes it rough to spread the love. I only have so much money, Twitch. Yeah, and have a lovely life, Elise. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes really well. Yes. Alright, we need to get all of the fabrics in. I also really want to, 2 seconds. I want to add the light blue colour to here that we just added, basically. So that I can grab this colour too. There you go. And add just one more colour to add to that. There you go. Oh dear. If there's any consolation, I've seen kind of people as I see kind of people kind of probably why I'm a bit more talkative here, and also community lovely. I'd like that they just engage with each other. We're just here for a silly time. A lot of the people here, like, we've got quite a large disabled community. I think because I'm disabled, a lot of people, like birds of a feather, we flocking together. A lot of us are just having a bit of a rough time at the moment, and it's nice just to chill and vibe for a little bit and talk about goblins and silly things that don't actually mean anything. I don't know. There's something very refreshing about talking about stuff that means nothing for a little while and then going back to like what life actually can be like, right? And I like that for us. I enjoy that for us. We have a good time. Oh dear. I mean, most of the time when I'm streaming, my brain is too small to be handling the difficult topics anyway. I'm just a little guy. But yeah, I like the vibes. I like the vibes of a lot of chill people that just sort of vibe for a bit and then go about our day. It's nice. Oh dear. Fish. It was indeed a shiny, and I have my fish and my rice. Hell yeah. Fishy rice. Although I think there's still a skin on this. Oh no! He de-skinned it for me! Get you a man who de-skins your fish. who takes the time to de-skin it so that you do not have to de-skin your fish. Oh my gosh! I'm the luckiest bean in the world. No skin on my fish. TV lives on with extortion. They're terrifying. They want to come to your door. I hate it. Doesn't engage with us. I'm the best man here, and 2 streamers are gonna marry you. It's true, they are. I'm very excited for that. And Jelly's wedding, but Shiny no stream. Shiny doesn't stream. Shiny stays out of all that. Uki, you did so good. It was such a good talk. I wish I could have stayed a little bit longer. Unfortunately, I was getting like a little bit of a migraine, so I was like, I'm gonna get home before I like fully flop and collapse. But I thought it was really good. I think we all agreed that like that second talk was actually genuinely really interesting. Dem, you would have loved this. There was a thing in Cardiff just weekend past. It was like a lot of Twitch streamers meeting up and stuff like that. And the second
talk Miss Uki was in, but it was a talk with like moderators, and they had like people who moderate Discords, people who moderate Twitch, and then Miss Uki, who is a streamer and a moderator, and like talking about like different moderation tools and stuff like that, and the things that they enforce and how they enforce rules and like how they talk about stuff. It was really interesting. It was a really, really interesting one. It's also one of those things I feel like you don't really hear streamers talking too much about, because like everyone has their own kind of vibes on what they do if trolls come into the community and stuff like that, and that's something you kind of develop with time. It was really interesting to hear other people's approaches to that sort of thing that would be a bit different than maybe we do here. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was great. It was a really, really interesting panel. I just wish I could have seen, because the next panel after that was them eating spicy chicken, and I didn't get to see them eating the spicy chicken, and I wanted to, but I was like, it's like an hour to drive home, so like, well. Yippee! That's love. Yeah, having peeling my fish. That's love. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's fine. Like it's heckin' past now, but yeah, it's just because of the long journey back. I was like, I need to make sure I can get to the car. It was really interesting hearing how other moderators do different things and like in different areas of Twitch and like the tools and bots and stuff like that they use. It was cool. The winging panel was vile. It was so good. Ben and Carter did so good. Yeah, I tried to, because they were on the front page, right? I tried to get back so I could watch it in time, and I got back and I was like, I missed everything. And the VOD's not saved, or at least it wasn't at the time. So I was like, oh, I'll just go back in the VOD, and it was like, damn! So I entirely missed it. In retrospect, I should have left as soon as your panel was over, and then I don't think I would have got back in time. It was like an hour. Probably wouldn't have got back in time. But still, it was really good though. I definitely like to go to another one. Definitely gonna yell for the VOD to go live if they have it. Yeah, because like as soon as I got home, the first thing I went to was like, let me see if I can get the VOD up, because I really did want to watch it. And then it just, yeah, I understand why if there's like copyrighted thing or you just don't know what's gonna happen, like privating it to make sure that nothing against TOS happens. I get that, understandable, because you had so many people there. But yes, yeah, next one. There is always a next one. I should shout out Miss Uki as well. Miss Uki did an amazing panel with a few other people talking about moderation on Twitch at the Twitch event over the weekend. It was really, really fun, really, really cool. We made a little crafting table, 10 out of 10. Really enjoyed it. I am going to be on lurk. Wait, I'm going to lurk my own stream. I'm going to quickly go lurk for a bit. You know, I'm just going to do some art. I just going to quickly do some art, you know, on my own stream. Am in fact a professional. Good luck. Did I not make it so that didn't happen anymore? I think I did. Need a proper way to PC screens using VCR. Oh, as well, I really wanted to see another bit of it because I didn't realize till afterwards, right? That camera that was on stage for front page, we were sat right next to it, and when you guys weren't on stage, they turned it around, and I bet, it must have looked so suspicious. Right, I bought sequins for a streamer friend of mine, Schleevesren, because I was like, I have these cup sequins, I'm not going to use them. I had them in a lot of colours, and I put them in a brown envelope. And I was like, I'll give these to Schleeves when I see them at the meet. And I didn't realize, because they turned the camera around to face everyone when people weren't on stage, I would have been on the front page of Twitch getting a really suspicious envelope out of my bag and being like, here. And me and Sleeves were doing it as if like, I got the goods. And it's like, would you like the goods? It's like, I got the goods, don't tell anyone. I was like, all right, here we go. But we did that on the front page. I didn't realize. It was only afterwards that someone pointed out, like, that's the camera for the front page, Jelly. I don't know if you should have done that on the front page of Twitch. Whoops. It's just sequins. There wasn't anything bad. We were just doing the whole like crafty thing of like, you want the goods? I've got the goods. Here's this brown envelope sealed, full of sequins. And then the Sleeves took it and like opened it. Was like, yes, very good. And then pulling out like these little white bags and stuff, because like a lot of them were iridescent sequins, which just mean they look like bags of white. Like, oh yeah, very good, very good. Honestly, it doesn't get any better. It was just sequins, I promise. Goblins and no strangers just smuggling. Yeah. Whoops. But again, I didn't know it wasn't on purpose. It was just sequins. We weren't actually doing anything bad, I very much promise. Spy, we're smuggling goods. Thank you for the posture check. Yeah, do you want me to grab you some words on stream really quickly? I'm gonna have a snack of my fish. 2 seconds. Let me grab the words on stream so that we have something to play. I actually don't need to go anywhere because I'm here. I'm here right now, and I don't need to go anywhere since Yeah. Food has come to me. Nothing bad at all. Wink, wink. It's like, whoops. Whoops. Well, I just didn't realize, you know, it was just right there. And like, I was sat right in front of that camera when they turned around, which meant as soon as I stood up, it was just, would have just been me. But, you know, oh gosh. It is what it is. Right. Pop it on screen. Go on. You know you want to. You know you want to work. You know you don't want to be broken. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. I know you want to. Yeah, there you go. There we go. All right, I'm going to mute myself when I eat just so that you don't get any annoying eating sounds of me devouring this fish. It was fun meeting you. Yee! I wish I could have been around a bit longer. Again, just next time. I'm sure there will be a next time, to be fair. Yeah, the mod one was really interesting, genuinely. You just don't really hear about other people's moderation tips and rules and stuff because you kind of just get in your own community about it. It was really interesting. I honestly would have loved to have heard even more streamers talking about like how they moderate certain things. Like I spoke to someone later that day and it was like honestly relatable. They were like, yeah, until I listened to the panel, I honestly forgot that timing out was a thing. And it's like, oh yeah. Honestly though, you have those days where it's like, oh yeah, we could have just timed them out. Whoops. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh dear. You just forget sometimes that timing out is actually a thing. It's right there. You don't have to just ban. Alright, I'm gonna start this and I'm gonna mute. Alright, enjoy your words on stream. I will try and help you once I have finished my fish, but I'm gonna make finishing the fish a first. Oh, I see goblins everywhere. There's no goblin there, but I see it everywhere. Alright, back in a mo. Nice! Hell yeah. Also, yeah, timeout is definitely one people forget that is a thing that can really tell you quickly if someone's having a moment or they're about to be a 6 jillion tons of hate. We just don't get trolls very often, to be honest. Like, we're very lucky to be... We are very lucky. We're very lucky. Very rarely do we have someone come by who has, like, bad intentions. Like, we were talking about it earlier, like, maybe once a month I might ban someone. Everyone else is like chill. And like, I'll be honest, most of the time they make themselves nice and oh, also I'm in the lead, sick. Followed by Amia, Blapple, Ratbones, Uki, Kov, good morning, Poochie, and Basin. Hell yeah. Like it's so rare that we have someone come by with like really bad intentions. Like I don't know. And I know some people play with their trolls a bit more. I'm just like, listen, I'm in the middle of something right now. I can't be playing with it. I've got to make a goblin. Goblin only, no trolls. Goblin trolls and sage. That can't happen. It's not possible. Also, nice case. I want to get on here as well. Oh, you already got base. Nice base. Ease. Nice ease. Oh, and cash. Nice cash. Scab. Nice scab. No, that's not on that. You know what? I don't see anything. I'm just gonna eat my fish. I'm just gonna eat my fish. I'm not being useful. Oh, nice beaches. Oh, also Purple, good morning. And Dubdy, good morning. I hope you're both doing well. Trolls realize you're busy in their shenanigans. They often leave on their own very quickly. Or the rarity of them going, actually, what am I doing? Uki, we were literally we've only had this happen once, right? I've nearly been streaming for 5 years, and it's happened one time. We were talking about it earlier because somebody mentioned goblin and porn in the same sentence, right? And like, it triggered a core memory. I don't remember why somebody said goblin porn earlier either. I'm not exactly sure what we were talking about, but it came up and it triggered a core memory where we were drawing goblins on Twitch, right? As we do. It was actually, I'd only just started drawing goblins. I was very new into the goblin drawing life. I was enjoying myself drawing my goblins, and someone hated it. They hated it so much. Oh my god, they hated my goblins. They were so mad, in fact, that they went into my Discord and posted porn, into the charity Discord and posted porn, and then spammed my business email, signing me up to every porn website they could for days afterwards. And it was like, it got to a stage where they were not just signing me up for porn websites, they were trying to sign me up to make porn, I think. I didn't click any of them. I didn't click any of the links. I was good. I just was having like an email coming in every like half an hour or so, like, you know, like, finish your email, you know, sign in. Can you click this link just to confirm that you're you? Have you got any ID? Yada, yada, yada. You know, getting all of these like links from different websites being like, you need to finish this to sign up. And it's like, I ain't signed up. Also, well done Purple for leading that round. Overall, we got Purple in the lead, followed by Basin and Anya. Then we got Ratbones, Codboard, myself, Miss Uki, Dubdy, Blapple, and Pooji. Hell yeah, got you. People could be so passionate about goblins. They hated the goblins. They hated the oh no. Did I miss anything? Goblin porn? It'll be fine. It'll catch up. Nice clay, nice flat. All right, I will mute now and eat my goddamn fish. Nice faulty. I have swallowed air. It's suffering. Oh, I got too excited. Too excited about fish. Oh, nice talc. I swallowed air. Oh, that's such a weird thing to do. I think this person probably had some stuff going on, to be honest. It felt like it is not a thing for a hinged person to do. It is unhinged. Also, Purple, well done for leading that round. Overall, we got Purple in the lead, followed by Basin, then Amia. Then we have Astrid, Ratbones, Miss Uki, Dubdeed, Kov, myself, Cthulhu, Blapple, and Pooji. Hell yeah. Jelly, no, I swallowed the air. I got too excited about eating the fish. Oh, dear. No, I don't think it has anything to do with, like, goblin history. I think it is just one person who was very angry that day and just wanted to find someone and do their very best. Because it was a level of like, attempted harassment that we haven't ever really seen here, nor have we seen since. I think it was just a very unhinged person who I hope is doing better now, to be honest. As much as they are very much banned in this community, I hope they have found happiness somewhere else. Also, nice nothing night thing. All right, I will finish this fish and I will stop consuming air. Soon. I'm surprised it's not allowing you to have goth. That feels a bit mean. Oh dear. Also, Jean! Oh no! No! Oh god, stretch that leg out. Drink some water. Consume fluids. Nye, but no goth. I wonder why no goth. Because I feel like goth must be in the dictionary, right? Oh, I guess gothic maybe would be in the dictionary, maybe goth wouldn't. I'm always a bit unsure on words like that because it feels like goth should have been there. Well done though, Basin, for leading that round. Overall, we now have purple with over 100 points in first place, followed by Basin and then Amia. Then we have Astrid, Uki, Dubdi, Ratbones, Kov, myself, Cthulhu, Blapple, and Pooji, and I can actually help now. Can you believe? That's not going to be very helpful, but I'll try. Okay. Yay! Gothic is, but goth counts as slang and short term. That's what I was wondering. I wondered if they were catching us on the short term. I think B's fake. I think B is fake. I could be wrong, but I think that it's fake. Because if cool's on there and ball isn't, that's a B fake right there. Nice nail! Nice cooling! Yay! B is fake! Yahoo! Lacing! Nice lacing! And cling! Excuse me, nice cling as well. God, I've swallowed too much air. Help! Oh! Nice lane! Astrid. Oh dear. Oh, and a nice ling as well. And gain. Hey! Alright. Ooh. Yay! Gil! Nice Gil! Right, there's only 5 letter ones left. Good practice though, nice acing. I was gonna say good practice for heck in the next bits. A line! Nope, no idea what the last one is though. Brain's just woken up too slow for this. Honestly, my brain's not just woken up. I've been up since 6 a.m. and I'm still not sure what's going on. But hey, listen, we skipped 3. GG's. Alright, well done Dubdi for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have purple in the lead, followed by Basin, and then, Amia and Astrid actually tied for 3rd. No, Amia, Astrid, and Dubdi are tied for 3rd. Then Miss Uki, then myself, Cthulhu, Ratbones, Kov, Pooji, and Blapple. My god, 3 tied for 3rd. GG's. Went to sleep at 5 a.m. Oh god. Yeah, I wake up to go running. Alright. Ooh. I got 1. There we go. Oh, cute and loot. Nice cute and loot and cult. Nice cult. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Nice, cruel. Oh, it's R. It's R. Oh, R is hidden then. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because you could have Kurt. Although I'm not going to get a nice lure. And rule as well. Nice rule. Look at Kurt. There you go. Sorry, I'm getting these ones because they're all like right next to each other, so I'm just like, haha! I know what all of these are. What is the long one though? Oh, yeah, we knew that, we knew that. Get curl. Oh god. Culture! It's, oh, well done Elise. Oh my gosh. Oh, but we need like one more. Ah, dear. And I'm locked as well, so I'm gonna be useless! GG's though, GG's. Oh dear. Hey listen, we still got the 13. Well done everyone. GG's on the culture as well. I did not see that at all. A few of you seem to have actually straight after each other. Well done, well done. All right. Yay! I got one of these rounds. Overall though, our final scores on the doors. In first place was Purple, in second place was Basin, and in third place was Astrid. Well done you three. Then it was myself, Dubdy, Anima, Miss Uki, Cthulhu, Ratbones, Kov, Pooji, Elise, Blapple, and Jean. Well done. Well heckin' done. Let's skip back to... hello. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. If you came in on lunch break, we're colouring in Lovey right now. There it is. There we are. We're getting Lovey slowly but surely coloured in. We have a colour palette for all of the crafts underneath Lovey that we're kind of stick with, and we probably do highlights like that as well. What does it mean to be locked? When you put a word in and it gets through and it's correct, it means you are locked until it gets to the next part on the timeline at the top. It just means you can't put in a second word, or you can, but it's not going to show up on the board. It stops one person getting all of the words by spamming, basically, and kind of enforces having to work as a team. Because you can only get like a maximum of 6 words around or something like that because of all of the locks. And yeah, you have to, once you get a word, you have to wait for other people. If you look on the screen when you put it in, you'll have like a little padlock next to your name. When that padlock disappears, you can submit another word. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh dear. Your brain just poof. We still actually I don't know if Anima was here. Posh suggested it, like Posh Cat suggested it. I think it's a really good idea. We're waiting for Kelly's next karaoke stream so that we can request brain power. I'm making it sound a bit more evil than it actually is. It's a little mean. We're gonna request brain power. So we can have the oh oh dear. Oh, yes, mean you can't for a while. Exactly. Let's get back to our scheduled fishless program. Yeah, fish has been consumed. It was delicious. I did prepare it myself, but it was delicious. A delicious fishes. Oh dear, very good. And it was discount. Hell yeah. How you find the talent now? Yeah, I love it. It just lets me get like all of this stuff in so much quicker than it did before. I think it's also really helped my posture because it's like pushing me to like sit up a little bit more, which is nice. So yeah, just generally it's been like a very positive thing for sure. Like it's been really, really good. I've really liked it. I am a fan. I am a fan for sure. There we go. So we have this one. I might have to double check the colors of this one because I might get it wrong. And if I do, that's okay. I think it's dark grey into light grey into like a pink, probably. It would have been purple, but we're not using purple down here, so it shall be a pink. Yes, yes. Interesting. Yeah, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, why do you hate her? I don't. I'm a big fan. I just listen. I think it'd be really funny. I think it would be like, what do you mean? Is it not a good song? Is Brain Power not a good song? I think Brain Power is a good song. Oh dear. How was the meetup? It was really, really good. I wish I could have been to more panels, but unfortunately I got a little bit unwell and started having a migraine again. But I managed to go to the first two and I really enjoyed them. And it was just really nice to see as well, like a lot of the crafters as well that I speak with online. Seeing them in person was lovely. It was just really, really nice. It was very nice, very wholesome. I had a really nice time. Yeah, hoping next time that I can last a little longer. I mean, I lasted like 4 hours. It wasn't awful, but like I would love to have lasted a little longer than that so I could have gone to more things. But that's okay, that's okay. Next time. And plus I am also going to TwitchCon in May, so I have a second chance to hopefully see more people there as well. Yes. But yeah, no, it was really good and I really enjoyed it. Yep. It was fun. I hope I'm getting that across with my songs. I really enjoyed it. It was fun. Still recovering from I'm recovering too. Still recovering from drawing too many mouse girls. Oh, bless you. Also, I do see right, you're going to TwitchCon. I am. Excuse me, question. Yes. Hello. Are you going to TwitchCon? Are you doing TwitchCon? I'm doing TwitchCon. I'm very excited. I'm going for the whole weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I'm finding more and more people that are going, and I'm just like, yes! Oh, dear. Yeah, now I can't draw. I want to draw more than it. Oh, it is like that, though. I see. First time! You're coming first! Yippee! So I technically have been to TwitchCon before, but I've only ever been as a speaker because I did the cosplay contest, which meant that I was behind the scenes from 8 a.m. till 6 p.m. Which was really fun. Again, I don't want to downplay it because I had an amazing time taking part in the cosplay contest at TwitchCon. It was fantastic. But like, and everyone was really, really nice. But I couldn't really do TwitchCon. Like, I couldn't do what the convention is there to do and like meet people because that particular TwitchCon cosplay was banned on the floor. So that although there was you could go to the cosplay contest, you could enter it, you couldn't cosplay outside of the contest, which meant as soon as you were in cosplay, you could only be in one room or on stage. And because I was doing a larger than life, I was in cosplay the whole day, which meant that I was just like, I am in my room, behind the scenes, I cannot leave or meet anybody. And it was really, really fun. And I had a really good time. And like the cosplayers I met were really cool. And so yeah, no regrets there, but it would be really nice to go to a TwitchCon and actually be able to meet people and say hi and hang out and stuff like that. So I've been really wanting to go again since then, because that was 2022. So I've been wanting to go since then. I'm going this year. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. So if you're going, we have to meet up. We have to meet up. Very exciting. Hell yeah. Cosplay band. Yeah, it was just for 1 year. I think it was the venue where they basically said, and it does make sense because the venue for Amsterdam 2022 had like a lot of thin corridors leading to like the different rooms. Like it was very much like a lot of small spaces next to each other with a few big halls in between. And like those spaces like of like when you were moving between halls were like pinch points. Like they really did stop the flow of traffic like really badly. And so I get why. Like I don't actually disagree with cosplay being banned, given that being quite a major element, because yeah, it was very tight to move around, and if you had people who were also in costume in that space, it could have been kind of unsafe. So like you could wear like very like casual cosplays, but you couldn't do any like, you know, basically what we did where you had like tails and wings and stuff like that. Like that wasn't allowed. And arguably the space, it did kind of make sense. Like I can't lie, as much as I'm a big fan of cosplay, like it would have been very difficult to cosplay in those spaces safely, because you would have been at risk of being crushed or crushing someone else, I think. So I get it.
Oh dear. Hope everyone had a great. I'm so excited. Yes, I put it. Or there should be a mini Wales meetup, even if it's half an hour before, waving each other before we go off and get. Yeah, that would be lovely. That would be really nice. I think there was a Wales. There was. It was literally. Uki was a speaker there. They literally did one of the. They did one of the talks. It was on Sunday. I went. Clen. I saw, and I wanted so badly, Clen. I don't know why I'm like posing like this. Clen, I wanted so badly to post on your blue sky stuff. Clen, do you cross stitch? Oh my god, Clen! Clen, do you cross stitch? Oh my god. Clen! By any chance, do you cross stitch? But then I was like, I saw in the post it said that you've been ill, and I was like, I'll not mess with Clen while they're sick. I'll be good. Poor Clen who is sick. I will not mess with them. Thank you for shouting out Clen. If you haven't checked out Clen before, incredibly talented multi-crafter. They do really, really cute amigurumis. They might do cross stitch. Maybe, perhaps a cross stitcher. Oh dear. Really, really sweet bean though. Really, really sweet bean. Who I think might be a little under the weather right now, so I hope you're feeling a bit better. We are doing Lovey Bunny. I think you know Lovey. We're doing Lovey as a goblin at the moment, and we're getting all their crafts in underneath, so they have like a little representation of every single one of their crafts. Also, Traveling Tatter. Oh my gosh, I have heard so much about you from Lovey Bunny. Would you believe of the coincidence? It's lovely to meet you. I hope you're doing well. Lovey has many times shared you around because they absolutely love your stuff. Oh my god, Lovey is also asleep right now, so I can talk behind Lovey's back all we like because Lovey's gone to bed. I have heard so many good things about you. I hope you're doing well. I heard that you make like the best patterns and you have beautiful pieces and you have lovely stream space and everything. I know Clen raided, but now I'm gonna fangirl about someone else. Sorry, Clen. Sorry, Clen. Maybe if Clen did cross stitch, I'd feel differently about it, you know? Also, Vader, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Clen, good morning. TPK, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Awkward, you're awkward. Today's International Tatting Day. Oh, nice. Clen is known to tat as well. Don't worry, I've Chuck Tingle to fawn over. I'll fawn over Chuck Tingle with you any day. Oh dear. I should say actually though, Clen, really quickly, especially because I know you're sick, if you do need to go look after yourself, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, get any rest or anything after your stream, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here as always. We absolutely love Clen in this community. But yeah, Clen, if you do need to go look after yourself, I completely understand, especially with you not being very well. Yeah, if you need to go rest or get a cup of tea or anything like that, like, you're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Oh dear. Also, hi, Clen and Raiders. Hi, how are you doing, Blapple, as well? Blapple, why are you here? Aren't you on holiday right now? Sorry, I meant to say that earlier. When I was thinking about fish, I was also thinking about, isn't Blapple on holiday in a place where they have lots of interesting fish? Wait a minute. Told me to go to bed. Yeah, Blapple, are you on holiday right now? Are you on holiday? Oh dear, what's that about, huh? You on holiday? Yeah, here you are. We only bully you because we love you and we think you're really cool and we want you to notice us and we don't know how to get you to notice us. So we're doing like the kid thing of like, I think you're really cool and I really like you, so I'm gonna push you in a bush. I don't know if that was a thing at other kids' schools. We literally just called it bushing, and like it would just be pushing someone into a bush. Oh dear, I think you're really cool. I want to get your attention and I don't know how to do it, so I'm gonna push you into a bush. Word communication is overrated when you can just push people into bushes. I am, for legal reasons, this is a joke. I am not suggesting you push people into bushes because you like them or think they're cool. Just to be clear, I don't want to get in trouble. I already have the thing of passing around a brown envelope of goods on the front page of Twitch, so let's not bother anyone else too much. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be very good. This is holiday from Twitch, Blapple. Yeah, but Blapple, I don't want to break it to you. You're on Twitch? I don't know. Listen, I don't want to be too harsh. I don't want to be too rude, but have you looked around? Have you noticed things being like strangely purple around here? Blapple, you're on Twitch right now.
Oh, dear. You might have missed the brown envelope. Oh, I bought sequins for sleeves, Rin, to the Twitch meet on the weekend. Because I had all these really beautiful, like, cupped sequins, like, really iridescent, like, a lot of them are, like, multicolored, like, they were really, really pretty, but I don't use cupped sequins, I only use flat sequins. So because of that, I was like, I don't have any use for these. So about a year and a half ago, I said, Sleeves, do you want these sequins? And Sleeves was like, yeah, sure, go on. And now I've given them to them. Like, yeah. A year and a half later, I remembered, and I gave them to Sleeves. But I had them in a brown envelope, and most of the ones on the top are white, so it just looks like I've given you like a brown envelope full of white little packets, which is a bit suspicious. I understand. It was just sequins, though. Sparklies. Oh, dear. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, dear. It was really fun, though. Yeah, yeah. So, Jean, you were saying there was a Twitch meet in Cardiff, and yes, I went. Uki went. Actually, a lot of crafters did. We had Shifty, we had Schliezrin, we had Cthulhu, we had Sunkoi. Like a lot of Twitch crafters actually went, and it was really, really lovely. It was really nice. Hell yeah, had a really, really good time. I did some crochet while I was there. A few other people did different arts and crafts. We actually met another crafter as well, because Demi popped by, who I had not met before. So I actually did do some networking. I met a new person. One new person met, done, and then they crafted with us, which was really, really cool. So yeah, just made a little craft circle. It was lovely. Jelly, I take a brown suspicious. Oh, thank you. I appreciate your trust in me. Thank you, thank you. I would send you a suspicious brown parcel any day. What a coincidence. Oh dear. I just want this to be like nice stripes of fabric. I might even put some patterns on some of these, but again, we're just here to get the base colors in today. We're not here to necessarily go for shade or anything. How long have we been live? Oh, only like 5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'll be honest, I was a little worried it was longer because I was like, not that I have anything like, well, no, that's not true. I'll be honest, I kind of actually, I do sort of need to take a break at some point. I've received a text message that I need to respond to, but I really don't want to respond to it while I'm on microphone because I have a habit of saying what I'm doing aloud, and I don't want to accidentally like say what the message says. You know how it is. So yeah, I need to do that at some point. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, have a lovely lurk. CJ, did you just change your name right there, right now? Did you just change your name right in front of us? Did you get changed right in front of me? Oh, so strong, Joanna. Good morning. How are you doing? Also, have a lovely, lovely look, Maggie. Take care. Take care. Enjoy picking up your phone. I hope it goes well. We like to party. Did you change right in front of my eyes? Oh my gosh. Trees jumping, New York and San Francisco, and interstate free disco, the wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Oh my gosh, right in front of my eyes. What the heck? I changed my YouTube too, so it's nice. That's a comment. Happy April Fools. Happy April Fools comment. I hope you're doing well. I hope you haven't been pranked. Hope everything's been chill on your end. Dear. We are doing a Lovey Bunny Goblin, and we're slowly but surely getting all the crafts in. We've been kind of working on a colour scheme, but I actually think it's working really well. The only thing is I kind of want the colour scheme to like go more into Lovey as a character as well, a little bit, but like I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time. Everybody drop that is matching. Nice, nice. Oh, a nice capitalization as well. Very nice. I like that. I like that very much. That's a good one right there. Dear. And it's my game's company name. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad. Good. 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 I'm glad you got it. If you got a company, get that name. Get that name on all socials. Good on you. Hell yeah. I'm glad you got the name. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, dear. Yeah, no, I'm... 2 seconds.
There is so much going through my brain this morning. I don't know what's happening. My brain has got like 10,000 things it's thinking about at the same time right now. I just need to do a quick... Everything okay over here? Yes? Yes? No. No. Not quite. Okay, fine. I've just had a thought and realization, but I can't say what my thought and realization is right now, so you're going to be left in suspense. Sorry. And I need to respond to a text message. Gosh, what a busy Tuesday. What a busy Tuesday. This is what happens when I get up at goddamn 6 in the morning to go for a run. Ugh. Which I couldn't even finish. It was a pathetic run. A pathetic run. It was my run though, and I appreciated it for that, but it was a pathetic run. These look like, in school, PVA glue spreaders. Do they not a little bit? They're meant to look like the bobbin things for bobbin lace, but I feel like they look a little bit like the little PVA glue spreaders you had in school. They were either like white or blue, I think, most of the time. Little plastic things for spreading PVA glue, and they weren't very good. I feel like they never spread the PVA glue that well. But I think it was to stop the kids getting glue in the brushes or something. Something like that. You get these little like PVA glue spreaders. Gosh. I haven't seen one of them for a while. They kind of look like clay tools. For glue. Alright. Get that in there. That in there. Okay, right. Let's see if there's anything else. So I want to do the same thing I kind of did on the other side, which is if I can work out things to use the dark stuff for first, do those, and then come back for the rest of it. And I think, to be honest, a drawing tablet is a pretty good one, because the drawing tablet would probably be quite dark. I say looking at my drawing tablet that I modeled this on, it probably would be quite a dark color with a lighter colored screen. I feel like this is a strong start. Just getting this one in because, again, it does kind of match Lovey quite closely on the legs, so I'd rather plot these ones in first and not get caught out by them later. Yeah. Oh, Puka Blood Moon! Oh my god, we're being raided by so many sweet beans today! Thank you so much for the raid! That's very kind of you. Also, Led, good morning! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. What a heck, we're blessed by so many people! Oh my gosh! Blessed by the Blood Moon. I like that. I like that. I could take that. I mean, I'm not religious, so I might as well. Oh dear. Puka Raid, how are you doing? Good morning, Jenny. Good morning. How are you doing? Thank you for doing the big shout out for Puka as well. Oh, how was your brick building stream? How was your brick building stream? I hope that it was good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I do love that they've got that category now for Lego and brick building. Really nice, because although I did love having you as part of Makers and Crafters, I think it's nice that you have your own space now. Space for growth and community and thriving. Nice that you got it. Yep. Also, Kenshan Noodle, thank you so much for the heck and follow. Good morning, welcome on in. We're currently drawing Lovey Bunny, another streamer, as a goblin. We have done this many times. We love turning people into goblins here. It's just sort of become a theme. Let me get you some goblins. Some goblins for the raiders. This is Sloth, Smiley Sloth, who's a very talented artist on Twitch. We have, this was for Sinister Dead, but it was for Lord Spew, who is a artist and animator. We had Kev, who is a very sweet being gamer, so we gave them a little gaming setup. Hell yeah. We had Sonne, who wanted their D&D character as a goblin. So yeah, this is the kind of goblins we do. Sometimes they're a bit dinosaur. Sometimes they come with other characters. Sometimes they come with cats. We turn everyone into goblins. And right now we're turning Lovey Bunny into a goblin. Because they very kindly donated to charity. So yes, that's where we're at. And also, oh, Grey Wolf, good morning. It's wonderful, built a Daiso kit too. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. He's incredible. Thank you. I love drawing goblins. I just love Goblin. Goblin is so fun. It has become like a way of life here. We just turn everyone into goblins, and it's really fun, really fun. Can't recommend it enough. It is just a good, silly time. Oh dear, nothing too serious happening here. Just turning lots of people into sweet being goblins. Ooh, Before I forget as well, I should say, specifically Puka and the people that came with the Raiders, if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care post-stream, please do. I'm very chatty, so don't let me hold you here if you need to go look after yourself after stream. Otherwise, I'd love to hear about what you're making. I would love to hear how the kit was going, and all that. How streams are going, how live's going, I'd love to hear. But yeah, if you need to go lurk and de-stream, that is absolutely fine. I'm trying to be more careful these days, because otherwise I am just yap, and then like people are like, I need to go look after myself, Jelly, please. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm just enthused about saying hi. Oh, the incredible, thank you. I agree. Also, Goblin, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Definitely not biased. Do you like my ears? Oh dear. When I went to the Comic-Con back in November, they were selling like lots of ears at a stall, and most of them were like in various skin colors, but there were also these green ones, and I was like, I want those. I think they're meant to be like elf ears, but if you get them in green, they're basically goblin ears, you know? So I got them in green, and now these are, I've had them since November. I've just like not really known how to wear them, but it turns out I can actually just wear them, and I'm just being silly. Turns out it's not that difficult. Gonna go for like, no, it's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to meet you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a lovely D-stream. Hell yeah, we're just gonna keep drawing everyone as goblins. We have an agenda. It is draw everyone as goblins. That's it actually. I was gonna say profit, but no, these are done for charity. So no profit. Just draw everyone as goblins. Step 2, you've drawn everyone as goblins. Good. Hell yeah, because yeah, all the goblins I just showed you are all for charity. They're all for people that have donated to charity as a thank you for the very kind charity donation at the moment. One day I will open up for goblin commissions, but for now it's just a fun thing that we do when we do charity streams as a giveaway or as a redeem and stuff like that. I like it. I have a good time with it. I love that. Kaplan? Yeah? Wait a minute. I did draw actually. This was a while ago, 2 seconds. One of our older goblins. Who was it for? Was it Downey? Yeah. I actually did draw a cat in the style of a goblin, but it was just the outline. They just wanted the outline. So this is our goblin cat for Downey. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. Just the outline. Just the outline. Yeah. A little goblin cat. There they are. They got like a tuxedo and everything. They're just an old fella. Yeah. So yeah, we have done a goblin cat. Oh dear. What does selecting an area before painting do? It means I can't go over the lines. Yeah, that's basically what it does. It stops me from going over the outlines, which is nice. It means I don't have to think so much before getting to going over those bits, because I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? Not very much, because yeah, I can't go over the outlines. It doesn't work for the insidey bits. I still have to be careful here, but like here, for instance, I can't draw on the outside. Same with like here. Stays inside the lines. Nice and easy. Yeah. It doesn't really do like a whole lot, but it's useful. It's useful. Sometimes you have days where you're just like, I'm feeling a bit messy today, and I'm probably gonna draw outside the lines. Go. Nice. Little buttons. Cute! Cute! Oh yeah, clever idea. I never thought of doing it. Well, I only thought of doing it because, I'm losing my headset. The ears. It's the ears. I only thought to do it because I was watching other YouTubers doing it, and it's like, there's probably a reason for it. And then I started doing it, and I was like, yeah, it just means I can't go on the around the outside, leave any awkward white dashes in places when I'm like zooming in and zooming out and stuff. But yeah, I'm sure there are other reasons people do it too, but I found it useful for that, because otherwise, if I was to like click this to like deselect, it would leave like a little dot, and then I might not notice that dot till later and be like, where the hell did that dot come from? How has this happened? Have I got dots everywhere? What the heck? So yeah, nice little safety net. Oh dear. God, we've been so blessed with people. How lucky have we been today? We've had so many lovely people pop by. My gosh. What have we done to deserve that?
hopefully, what time is it? Again, I'm keeping an eye on the time because there is someone I would like to raid into. It's just, I'm a little bit out of sorts because we just had our clocks change on the weekend. So I don't know what time exactly. I don't know what time exactly they're going live because I can't remember if it's like 1 hour earlier or 1 hour later. And I know I should remember, but I don't remember. And so when I've been looking at their schedules, I can't quite work out when it is. There is someone I would like to raid, but yeah, it's not their fault, it's my fault. I'm out of sorts. It's me, I'm confused. I'm the confused one, it's me. So I can't blame them for it, but yeah, no, there is I'd love to raid into Moko Maid later for the for the people that are celebrating the PP party. All that kind of stuff would be really, really good. I'm just bad at remembering things. Have one for pink. Actually, have this one be the one for pink. And then have this one be the one for blue. And we have 2 different paint colours there, and that's good. Is the music jumping? Oh no, someone. Oh, Lady Kissel, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Sorry, I was like just trying to work out if the music was jumping around. I was like, what's happening with the music? It's like, but maybe that's how it's meant to be. Ah, we lost an hour. Where did it go? When will it come back? I'll never know. I'll never know. It's always worthwhile the time the clock has changed. My sleeping schedule was, so we're 1 hour closer, I believe. If that's the case, they might be going live at 3. But if it's later, then it's 4, maybe 5. They are going I think they're going live at some point between 3 and 5, but I'm not sure. And currently it's 2. So it'd be good if we could raid into them again. I would love to because they have got like a really big event happening right now, and there's a lot of this community that are showing up in that event and like selling their stuff there, and like it's just a really, I don't know, it'd be a shame not to raid into it, to be honest. Like there's just a lot going on there that I think people would really, really like. It's just me keeping on track of like what is happening where on this goddamn platform. I am always out of the loop. I'm just lost all the time. Oh dear. Sonic, I think, yeah, that would actually make a lot of sense. 2 p.m. today would have been 1 p.m. last week. Oh, I'm so confused. I'm gonna look at them and just see when they went live yesterday. That actually might fix this. Sorry, can you see my brain slowly leaking out my ears? I'm just like, oh, time zones? Time zones? I don't understand. Let me have a little look. If I Google them, I can see when they went live yesterday. And then I can use that to guide me today. Yes. They went live at 3 p.m. Fantastic. We will raid into them at that point then. I will say, as many people as possible, stick around because we'll be raiding them basically as they go live. I think, hopefully, if everything goes well. So we should be able to go straight in. If you have any interest in arts and crafts or any kind of art, any kind of craft in general, you're gonna want to come along because it's gonna be pretty heckin' cool. Pretty heckin' cool over there. Just saying. Yep. I'm gonna do yellow for the clay. A bold choice. Might look like a block of cheese. It's gonna look like a block of cheese. I'm gonna do it in yellow, but I have feelings that this might look like a block of cheese. Oh my gosh. You're cheese crafting. Oh my god, cheese crafting for all our cheesy needs. Hell yeah. I can't wait for Lovey to do her new craft where they stream making pottery out of a block of cheese. Sorry, my brain was just wow. I stayed up until 1 and then remembered, oh my god, horrors, I watched it become 3 a.m. That actually would be a really funny 4-panel comic, Elise. That's it's very relatable, but oh my god, that would be a funny 4-paneler. If that was a other person saying off it, but yeah, that is how my brain was feeling. I was like, I'm so lost. I don't know. Time zones they're very annoying. Very, very annoying. However long I'm on this platform, I still find them confusing. I love this song. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum bum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-bum. Boop-a-doop. Bow, 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 bow. Jeez!
It does look like cheese. It looks so much like cheese. Last shift of the week. Oh, it was lovely to see you, Podcat. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. I hope work goes well. I hope it goes really good. It's just a huge block of cheese. I love it. So cheese. So much cheese. Oh, God. There's times when your time zone... Yes, you are damn right. You are dang right. Those look like yaoi paddles, though. What's a yaoi paddle, Blapple? I'll need you to explain it to me. I don't think I understand. What's a yaoi paddle? Can you explain what that is, Blapple? I don't understand. What's a yaoi paddle, please? Yeah. I don't understand. What are you talking about, Blapple? Blapple, what's a yaoi paddle? I don't know. They do look like tiny yaoi paddles. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is. It's a tiny yaoi paddle for the cheese. I'm not explaining anything. You had 8 pieces. You got it. Shut up, Blapple. That was one time, and they weren't mine. I swear to God, Blapple. How dare you? Get out of here, go on holiday. Stop looking, stop. What's a yaoi paddle? Yeah, Blapple, what's a yaoi paddle? I don't know, I have no idea. I'll need you to explain it to me in detail. Maybe you can show me how one is used. Oh dear. On your Discord, what is the best channel to share work on? Oh, sorry, Horizon. It depends. We have a lot of different art categories for different stuff. So pick whichever art category is feeling the most. And if you're not sure, general crafts is always a good call. There you go. That's probably slightly better font for it. There we are. Really old. Oh, there's a one-time thing. Yeah, someone chucked anal beads over our fence. They weren't ours. To be clear, they're not ours. I don't know whose they are, but they're not ours. Me half paying attention, wondering how he got to yaoi. It's Blapple. It's actually Blapple's fault. Sometimes I blame Blapple for no reason, but in this particular case, it is actually like full-on Blapple's fault. Blapple has done this. We blame Blapple. Flaps. Yeah. Blame them. Oh dear. Yes. Alright. Sorry, I can't not look at them now and be like, ah, shoot. Don't tell Lovey, okay? I don't think Lovey's been going to conventions for as long as me and Blapple have. So don't tell Lovey, and I think it'll be fine. I don't think Lovey would recognize them as that. They're also not meant to be yaoi paddles, to be clear. They are meant to be the bobbins you use for bobbin lace. I don't think Lovey's been to conventions for so long though, so I think we'll be okay, right? Because yaoi paddles were a thing like 20 years ago. Well, maybe not 20 years ago. 15 years ago? You'd maybe see like yaoi paddles at conventions and stuff.
feel like it's been a good amount of time. You were wondering what they were? It's just a spanking paddle, like a spanking thing, right? It's a spanking paddle with the word Yowie on it. That's it. That's it. The Yowie paddle. But I do feel like it came from like a time of like when like glomping and a lot more physical stuff would happen at cons, because cons were like smaller and less policed. Whereas I can't really imagine that going down super well these days. The lip balm things to me, thank you. Yeah, anyway. Did Blapple tell me? They did tell me. They did tell me. Yeah, I don't know anything about them, but if I did, I'd say that. Oh dear. I know the name. Oh dear. Costuming. Yeah! Yeah! Blapple, very sweet being cosplayer. Been around the convention scene as long as Yowie paddles. Actually, I don't know if Blapple's convention scene maybe predates Yowie paddles. I'm not sure. After Yowie. Oh, AY. Understood. Yeah, sorry. After Yowie. Wait, there's no way though. I don't think I predate you for conventions. Right? No. Surely not. I think I've been doing conventions like 2011, 2012. Would have been when I went. No way. You started way later? Oh! Oh my god, well in that case I guess, sorry, all the memes before about, you know, I was like 27, oh my gosh. Okay, do I need to tell you what a Yowie paddle is? Listen, if you need any old convention stories, I got you. I've been around these parts, not as long as some people in this community, but I've been around these parts for a while. There was also Yowie hands. We actually picked some of those up for a friend of ours back home. Who couldn't go to the convention. We were like, it got used like from the convention. Here's some Yowie hands, which were just really big foam hands with the word Yowie on them. Kind of out the cosplay scene for ages. I hope you're doing good. Aww. Hell yeah, Blapple actually streams cosplay stuff on Twitch now. Blapple won't shout themselves out because, but I can shout them out. So you can find them. Cause yeah, they stream heckin' lots and lots and lots of cosplay stuff now. They're making a really cool crystal wig before they were doing the charity stuff last week. Very cool. Although they are about to go on they're on a break on Twitch right now because they're going on holiday. You wouldn't believe they were on a break from Twitch considering, but they are actually on a break from Twitch. Oh dear. Yep. I know it doesn't look like it, but they are. Good stuff. They're also a very sweet bean. We love Blapple in this community. We only mess with Blapple because we love Blapple. You can tell when we love people here because we mess with them as hard as they mess with me. Oh dear. Very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. Break from streaming. Leave entirely if you want. Nah. No, I'm sorry, I'm just memeing, I'm just memeing. You don't need to leave. Oh dear. Have you been keeping up with the PP party? I've been, I was watching yesterday, but I had to be very lurky. I had to be big lurks because I was napping and not very well. But I saw bits. There was a bit, I was watching the goddamn Moko Maid party, and like, this is no shade, it was very funny, but I was like going in and out of sleep because again I really wasn't very well, so I was just like in and out of sleep watching the streams, and I like doze awake right after being asleep for a minute, and I'm looking at like it's like a keyring charm, and they're like, oh, it's a rainbow penis, and it's like, excuse me.
I've just woken up literally 2 seconds ago. I'm not sure that I'm ready for Rainbow Dong right now, but it was very funny. They made these really cute like resin keychains, and they were very, very cute. It just happened to be the one they were focused on as I woke up was like, I just wasn't expecting it. I just wasn't expecting it. Power to them. I just wasn't expecting it. It was very funny though. I did also then go back to sleep again. Oh dear. BRB, have good burps. I hope that your burps are in fact positive, productive, good. Hell yeah. Oh dear. But no, I was really enjoying the bits that I did see yesterday. I wish I could have seen more. Just unfortunate. But hey, listen, I can spam you all over there so that you get to see the stuff and it can be like, hell yeah. That'd be good. That'd be good. I'm gonna put these, I think. And we're gonna do like a pink stained glass with, I think maybe the yellow in the middle. Yeah. We'll do this one here, and then on the other side we'll do the opposite. There we go. My focus has changed since then. A lot of that came from having no good events locally. Oh, yeah, that's a cosplay thing for sure, huh? Oh dear. The amount of events and like cosplay competitions at a high level and stuff like that are around these days are just a bit, it's just not so much. There's just not so much, which is a shame because there's a lot of really fantastic cosplayers and people that make stuff here. Also, all Grey Wolves, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear, there's a lot of really fantastic cosplayers here and there's like nothing for them to enter. So it's just like, well, what's the point? If the only thing you can enter is crowns, and if you don't want to enter crowns, good luck, because we don't really have all that much else here. Oh dear. It's rough. It's rough. We do have, though, there is actually a Comic-Con happening in Wales. It happened last year as well, and I heard really, really good things. I think it's in south of Wales it's happening. So I'm going to try and make my way down to that this summer, because, again, everyone who went, and like the people that I know that went are like people that have gone to a lot of conventions before, so I do kind of trust them. They said it was really heckin' good, really well organised. Had lots of stuff for the cosplayers there, but also had like guests and stuff like that, which is like, okay. So I'm like holding out hope that one's going to be kind of good. We'll see. We'll see. I haven't been there myself yet, but I have heard good things. And it would honestly be nice. I'd love to see Wales have like a really successful convention. Used to have Showmasters in Cardiff, and I'll be honest, it was a convention I went to because it was there, but it was not exact. I don't know if it was anyone's favorite convention. It was always over full. And like they never really had, they had like a few guests that would always go, but they never really had anyone new. And then like sometimes the things they did have there seemed, I mean they were funny, but they seemed like a little bit, I don't know, not the most well thought out. Oh dear. Like I'm still glad we had it because it was a convention we could go to that was in Wales. But yeah, it wasn't my favourite, to be fair. Oh dear. I think I did okay back in the day, took a couple prizes. Hey, nice! But then Reedpop pulled out of running Comic-Con in my city, and then COVID. Yeah. COVID was the big one for us as well. Yeah. I won... This was so long ago now, my gosh. I did win a competition at it, like, for the Wales one. And I was meant to go to London the following year to compete there because I won the regional. But then that was the year that COVID hit. And so I had got like a hotel and stuff because obviously like I was planning to go. And then COVID hit and then I couldn't get my hotel refunded because there was no precedent for what they were doing. And so it was just like kind of a mess, to be honest. And that's not necessarily like that's not the convention's fault. But because I couldn't get the refund, it was like, well, then I can't actually afford to go and compete anymore because they've just taken my money. And yeah, it was a bit of a mess, a little bit, just a little tiny bit of a mess. And yeah, unfortunately, I never did compete after that. But that's okay, because I kind of ended up doing other things instead. Like we competed at TwitchCon, and I've kind of just made now. I just really like crafting. I don't know. I think you go two ways, right? For me, I'm quite lucky, I think. I've just found a space which I really like on Twitch where I can just do lots and lots of cosplay stuff and like lots of arts and like different arts as well, because like obviously right now we're doing digital art, but we've been making, I can show off a small minute. We've made some pretty big costumes on this channel because we made this one entirely on Twitch. I wanted to make a larger than life costume using only sewing techniques. So my wings are stuffed, my armor is stuffed, everything is fabric and needlework. Why? For funsies. I was just having fun. Everything's so squishy. If my wings hit you, it's like squish, squish. Everything's squishy in fabric. Oh dear. And also the tail is also squishy in fabric. Everything is squishy in fabric. All squishy fabric. We've made some fun things. I've had a really good time here. But yeah, definitely it's become more of like, you know, crafting with people here and chilling and stuff than going to conventions as often, because there just aren't as many options for that sort of thing. But I like crafting here. And again, I'm lucky that I found a lot of people that feel pretty like-minded, that we've all kind of gathered together. But it is definitely different. And there are some things I don't miss, like glomps. Glomps that break your costume. I don't miss the crowds too much. The lack of seating. There's things I definitely don't miss, but then there are things I do miss as well. The community was lovely. Sloth! Why did I want to talk to you? I had something to tell you. Oh, good luck with the PP stuff. That's what I wanted to say. Good luck with the PP stuff. I hope that it goes well. I really enjoy cosplay, but I interested in Raid heavily when there were events making it work for. Plenty of other creative outlets, though. Well, that's the thing. I guess if you've done cosplay, there's so much you can take that and do instead, right? Because lots of transferable skills and all of that. Oh, no. No? Not good? I can take it back. If you would like the good luck to be gone, I can remove it. I'm more than happy to remove it if you don't want the good luck. I just wanted to wish you a good luck at the PP party. That's it. Oh dear. Nothing sinister, I promise. Oh, did nothing? Okay. Whew. I was like, oh no, did something happen? Are you not doing it after all? Oh gosh, am I out of the loop? No, I just wanted to wish you a good luck. We're trying to stream until 3 today so that we can raid into Moko, because I think Star said that their stuff might be on display today. I don't know if you know when your stuff might be on display, but I know there's a lot of people in this community that are in Moko Made, and it'd be nice to raid in and like see people's stuff on display and everyone hyping them up and all that good stuff. Yeah. So we're trying to go till 3 so that I can raid into them, so that can happen. Hell yeah. That's the goal at least. Oh no, oh, it's because you didn't remember. I was like, yeah, I wanted to, there was something, I was like, oh no, there's something that I need to say to Sloth, but I cannot remember what it is for the life of me. It is absolutely, you know, you have those. In my defense, it's been a long day. A good day. I actually feel pretty, like, damn good today. Rub it in everyone's faces. I feel fantastic! No, I'm actually feeling pretty good today. Considering how ill I've been recently, I'm actually doing pretty well. But yeah, no, I just brain is still struggling to keep up. And then I've been in a couple days, most probably. Ah, I see. Did you see my new drop? No, I haven't actually. New sloth drop? Oh my god, no, you're fine. Oh my god, exciting. Actually, what time is it? All right, we'll go for another like 10 minutes, right? And then we'll do Discord art share, just to make sure that I can get through the whole art share before we raid. For anyone who's new here, near the end of stream, we like to do something called Discord art share. It's kind of self-explanatory, which is basically sharing the art that's been posted in the Discord from everyone else who's been doing art alongside us. That is something we do pretty much every single art stream, and I love it. I have a really good time with it. So yes, we'll be doing that probably in about 10 minutes, I'd say. Yes. Because that gives me a minute just to get like a few extra bits and bobs in and do some color changes and stuff like that. I do think I like the colors of all the bottom. The only thing I kind of wish is that they translated more into the goblin themselves. But we can fit some of these colors in places for sure. Yeah, we can, I believe. I do think maybe even small things like, oh, it's locked, my bad. Like having the pink on here be like that color will help. you know, and a few other bits and bobs. We can work it out. And mango, yes, very important. We would always love more mango, 100%. Oh dear. Yeah, no, we've been just kind of having a chill time, getting some colours in for Lovey. I was gonna do line art as well, but then I'll be honest, we got kind of sidetracked and have just been doing the Lovey stuff. But there's nothing wrong with that. I can also work on JH's off stream today. I just wanna go across to there. I would have loved to have raided them yesterday on the first day, but I just was not doing so well and needed to take a little break. It be like that sometimes. Ah dear. Cute. Alright. Alright, I do kind of want to put some of the little green and the little pink and blue bits on the face, kind of like little hearts. I feel like Lovey's the kind of person who would. Oh wait, we need the glasses, don't we? True. We do need the glasses, which means we actually have an excellent opportunity to do something like this, because we can do like the glasses like this. That's a pretty good heart, actually. Not bad. Not a bad heart at all. Yeah, we need the glasses. Which are gonna be like the frameless ones. There we go. Yeah, that's a pretty good heart, actually. Normally I struggle a little more than that. I'm gonna take this one because I don't think I'm gonna draw another heart like that well ever again, actually, in my life. So we're gonna take that first one and then scoot. Oh, there's a little hole there. I see that. See that hole? Let's get that filled in, shall we? And then merge these together. And then put that down. And then, of course, erase them from any areas you're not supposed to see them. Like that. And then do the same thing on the other side. Are you feeling better? I actually am, Sloth. I actually am. I'm so glad. We had like a 14-day in a row without break migraine kind of vibes. It was a pretty rough one. Like it wasn't always the worst. Like obviously I did do streams and we did get by, but like it was pretty, like it just wasn't giving me any breaks. And like I can do migraines. I have them pretty frequently. But like when you don't get a break from them at all, like even if the pain goes up and down, if you go without break, it's very tiring. Like very, very quickly, you're just like, I'm just exhausted all the time. Because yeah, like it wasn't like it was the worst pain in the world at all times, but because it kept fluctuating between it was a pretty rough one. It happens every now and again, but luckily not super, super often. And yeah, this time it has gone. So yeah, feeling better, feeling a lot better. Honestly, just knowing as well that there's I might wake up feeling okay makes me feel a little better. Yeah, so happy days. Not happy that it happens, but happy that I'm feeling better, for sure. There you go. Okay, so we got the little glasses, which we did want, and they're in the pink. I guess I'm gonna highlight in the blue then. Oh, also got my goblin ears now. Look at those. Look at these little guys. How cute is that? I love them. I am tempted to maybe just glue them to the headset though, and like, because I have the hard bit of the headset here, I could probably just glue them there. I had the same thing with Crohn's at the moment. It's so hard to explain to someone. It's not a crazy pain, but it's the fact that it hasn't stopped for days is a lot. Yeah, they were talking about this at a few of the managing migraine meets. It's like, you can have a migraine and like I'm sure with most pain, right? You can have pain at like the same level every single day and it will feel worse every day. A PP party, Horizon. A PP party is the party that Moko's doing for sharing artists. It's not as weird as it sounds. Also, thank you for updating the art. I look forward to seeing it. We're gonna look in about like 5 minutes-ish, 5-10 minutes. So we'll look in just a moment actually. But yeah, every single day you have it, it will feel worse, even if the pain doesn't actually get worse, because you get more and more tired of it. And it's like, it's so true. Like the more longer it happens, the more you just lose it. You're just like, oh no. And then so like after like several days in a row without pause, it's just exhausting, just absolutely exhausting. And yeah, it is hard to explain, I guess, if you haven't had that, but
yeah, for anyone who has had something similar, like I get it. I'm sure a lot of other people do get it as well, where it's like, yeah, I know what that feels like, where it's like just day after day after day and it's exhausting. It's like, yeah, I'm sure there are people out there, well, myself included, and a few others I'm sure here, who get it for sure. Because yes, you're definitely not going crazy. Like that's straight up a thing. Constipated at level 4 is worse than short pain at level 8. Yeah, it's just the non-stop nature of it, where it's like, oh, my body is imploding, please assist. I really like how this looks. Look how cute. Actually, you know what I might do? I might take the Silent Hill bits and maybe put like an ombre on these as well. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit of an ombre. Like that. Cute. Cute. You're not crazy, you're not crazy. Lovey Goblin is so cute. They really are. I'm really enjoying doing Lovey Goblin. They're so cute. Look at them with their little silly radio. Oh my gosh. Adorable. Adorable. Look at all their crafts. We needed a lot of shading though, because right now this is all very one dimension. It's like, it's a lot. It's a lot. We talked about clown cocks and PP parties. Yeah, good vibes. This is why we have 18 plus in our description on YouTube and in our title on Twitch, because although I am pretty PG in the way that I speak about things. Like, I don't really swear. I tend to kids bopify everything. Like, I am a pretty PG person in most ways. However, the topics we talk about are not necessarily quite so PG. And even though we're not constantly talking about weird stuff, it's often enough that I'm like, you know what? I don't really want kids here. You know what? This isn't an adult space for adults. Not for children. No, I don't think so. Oh dear. Especially since I wouldn't want to then have to like constantly be like, we have to change the topic, guys. No more cock for you. Oh dear. You want PP parties? I'm afraid you're gonna have to go somewhere else. Can't do that right now. It's like, nah. I wanna be able to talk about whatever I like, whenever I like. Good vibes. Oh! I drew it on the wrong layer. I am a silly. Whoops. There we go. Oh dear. What about porn sites? Oh yeah, God. It's just, listen, it triggered a core memory in me, right? Wrong layer. I should have made a wrong layer emote. Darn it. Well. Why is this see-through? Oh, it's not. I'm just an idiot. Ignore me. You didn't see anything. What the heck? It's like, what? I was so confused. I was like, it's not see-through. That's just a line. It's a line that's on a different layer, Jelly. It is meant to be on a different layer. You're so right, other me. So right. There you go. Alright, do this again. This time on the correct layer. And then go bonk. There you go. Get some shading. I think I am tempted to shade in blue. Oh, I am tempted to shade in blue. Or maybe 2 seconds. I just want to have a look. I don't normally shade in blue. Normally a very purple person. But I feel like this could work for Lovey, because there is a lot of blue on there. And then just eyedrop of that colour. Yeah, like that is quite nice. The purple might be too similar in some ways to the rest of it, mightn't it? Whereas I think the blue actually really highlights it. And then we could both highlight and shade in blue. I wouldn't normally do that, but you could, because I could then highlight in the really, really, what do you call it? Like light blue that we were using, or like a lighter version of that maybe. Possible, it's possible. Anything is possible. We are artists. At what age do goblins reach adulthood? We had this conversation before. Are goblin lore keepers in chat? Yeah, we did a whole thing last year of writing goblin lore. So in my world for goblins, and this is just my world, to be clear, like, you can do goblins however you like. I am simply one person who has been building up some goblin lore for a while, right? But, like, you do goblins how you like. Don't let anyone else tell you how to do your goblins. You do your goblins in a way that makes you happy. My goblins hatch from eggs. They are more reptilian. Their skin texture, have you ever felt a leopard-spotted gecko? They have, like, that gecko texture, so they're kind of, like, soft, but like, still a reptile? Yeah, so, like, they're not mammals, they're reptiles. Yeah, so, like, a little bit more gecko-ish is the thing. They don't have tails, no tails, but more gecko-ish. Goblins are creatures in my world who pick up something that they like at a very young age, and they do that for the rest of their life. And so it's like a kind of like a vibe of, like, they'll find one thing that they like, and then that's their thing. That's that goblin's thing. And that goblin is always going to be doing that thing. So goblins could often be referred to via their job titles rather than the goblins themselves. Because once they pick up a thing that they like, that's their thing, and they'll hoard it forever. That's their thing. They love their thing. You can't take their thing away from them. And it could be, like, you know, a traditional goblin thing, like gold and treasure and adventuring. Or it could be, like, they really like strawberries and they're going to become a strawberry farmer, and they're just constantly picking up strawberries. So, like, it can be pretty hit and miss, like, what a goblin is going to be into. I don't know if I kind of just want to do it more like this and have all of that in shade. Maybe. So yeah, goblins will pick up a thing, and then that's kind of what they do. That's also though why that's how I draw my goblins. Like, I nearly always draw my goblins with some kind of hobby or job. Like, very, very rarely would I draw them in any other way, because, like, I want them to have that kind of part of the lore where it's like, you know, they have their thing. This is their thing. They love their thing. You can't take their thing away from them. They love the thing. Oh dear. So yeah, that's how I do my goblins. Again though, I am simply just a little guy. There are many, many other ways that you could do goblins, and you would not be wrong. But yeah, they hatch from eggs, they're reptilian, they have very soft skin. Very soft skin. They pick up a thing and they'll love it forever. The egg doesn't work and I need to fix it. I'm sorry. And then what do you ask? When they reach adulthood, goblins are shorter lived than humans would be normally. So they'll dedicate their life to a whole thing, but they also don't live stupidly long. I think we decided that goblins would probably live to, like, around 60 at oldest. So, like, not stupid young either, but by that logic, they'd probably mature technically at a slightly younger age. The likelihood, though, the thing is, goblins don't really have any interest in romance. You know, they're not romantic creatures. At least not my ones. They're not particularly romantic creatures because they have their one thing, and that's the thing that they like. And so they're not really into other things, like other people, as much. Unless the other person also happens to like their thing, I can't imagine them getting that close or being that interested in each other. Generally, yeah, the goblins that I do are, like, not really into romance. And if they are into romance, that is literally because it's their thing. Like, it's the only thing that they like. They like romance and that's it. So it's not super, super common, at least. But that's only in my goblin lore. Again, you could have your own goblin lore. Yeah, there is not one set goblin lore. All goblin lore is valid. We like all of it. Yeah. Like Smurfs. Are Smurfs not into romance? Because I feel like they all want to... They're all interested in Smurfette, aren't they? Oh dear. Or, like, a lot of them are. But maybe like Smurfs. Very potentially like Smurfs. I don't know, because I don't know that much about Smurfs. But you could be right. Yeah, no. Not super into romance. Not really interested in stuff like that. Just interested in their thing. I guess that the being interested in the thing is kind of like Smurfs. Yeah, that bit kind of tracks, actually. Oh dear. Yeah, they hatch from eggs. They are reptilian. They can eat anything on birth. As soon as they're born, they can eat, like, anything in the world. They have There's no like teething or stuff like that. They are born with a full set of gnashers, and they can instantly start eating the same food as adults as soon as they're born. They can eat anything. Oh dear. Yep. That was an important one. They don't have belly buttons because they hatch from eggs. I remember people asking about that. No belly buttons. Nope. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, we did have as well, like, as far as, like, the skin stuff of the goblin, that goblin's skin bleaches in the sun because it's a bit more, like, scaly and such. So it'll bleach in the sun. But what that means is younger goblins tend to have, like, a really vibrant green skin, and older goblins will have, like, a much more, like, toned down, like, paperish white skin. So as they get older, their skin will bleach a little bit in the sun, unless they work indoors as a job. In which case their skin won't bleach because they're not working outside. So if they're like a bookkeeper or something like that, they might stay with fairly vibrant skin until they're pretty old. Whereas if they're someone who works outside, like a farmer, or someone who just has like an outside job, the likelihood is their skin will get much, much lighter. Yeah. So you can kind of tell, you can semi-tell a goblin's age by the colour of their skin, but like, not exactly, because again, some goblins, if they work inside, their skin may fade less fast. That was another one. I remember that. Smurf that thing before her. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Smurf lore. Hell yeah. No, I simply didn't know that. That's quite cool. Is your goblin like that because the egg took a couple of tumbles? Wait, which goblin? Oh, you mean like, do you mean Waffles perchance? My one with the cracked open head? He's a zombie. Zombies are just, I've just put them in. They're like, yeah, reincarnation is, or like resurrection of the dead is a thing that happens as zombies. For my goblins, it's not, people don't like it. It's not anyone's favorite thing. But like, it happens. It's not technically illegal. Like, you can resurrect your relatives for like family dinners and get-togethers, but people are probably gonna look at you weirdly. Because they're still gonna smell like a corpse. And they're still gonna look like a corpse. So like, you know, you're allowed to. It's not against the law. But people aren't gonna like, people are gonna think you're weird. You're like, why are you doing that though? You weirdo. Oh, this fella. That is a goblin that has been possessed by a jellyfish. Yeah. So they have a jellyfish on their head. It's the same jellyfish that I use for my Twitch logo. To be fair, it is their thing. Why would you ever want to move the... Exactly, it's their thing. And handy. And it's their thing. But yeah, they are a goblin that's been taken over by a jellyfish parasite. The jellyfish parasite is the one that I use for my profile picture, all of that. So yeah, they are a goblin. It's not the goblin talking. The goblin is definitely dead. The parasite is speaking through the mouth of the goblin. Yes. they're definitely dead. That's why the eyes are on the jellyfish and not on, like, the eyes of the goblin are like gone. Yeah. Dead. Zombie and dead. Zombie goblin. Zoblin. Yes. Also, I said I was going to do Discord art share. Horizon said they just posted something. I want to do Discord art share. We're going to do Discord art share. I can always come back to this if we have a few extra minutes at the end. However, this is where we're currently at, which I'll be honest, I think it needs a lot of shading because currently the goblin looks like they're in a different plane of the universe to all the crafts. But it's getting there. Deep lore. We drew over 100 goblins last year to try and work out our goblin lore. We've drawn so many goblins to try and work it out and have fun with it, and I'm making like a whole goblin-y world, and honestly it was not something I ever planned to do on Twitch, but I'm having a very good time with it. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the save, you're so right. Alright, if you're new here, at the end of streams we like to do a thing called Discord Art Share, where we have a little look at the Discord and the things that people have been posting and the art that people have been making. And is everything okay? 2 seconds. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay, sorry. It turns out I have a lot of DMs. I will probably, if you send me a DM, I will respond to them after stream. I promise. Yes. I will have a little look-see. I was like, are these quick DMs and things I need to sort right now? No, they don't need to sort them right now. That's okay. Right. Let us have a little look in the Discord and have a little look at the art that people are posting. Starting with Jay, who has done a goblin kid for the king for the goblin faction. Oh my god. Literally all of us talking about goblins, drawing goblins, and now, would you like some more goblins with your goblins? Oh my gosh. I love, by the way, I love more goblin. That is just so cute. That is so cute. This was made by Pink Gamer Girl Jade. Yay, I didn't miss art share. Yes! And we've started it strong. Look at this little goblin king. I love his heckin' like, what's that, scepter? Very cute. It looks really heavy and I like it. He's just a little guy with an, an absolutely massive scepter. He's so cool. I love him. Hell yeah. Goblin King for the Goblin faction. Yes! Goblin emotes. All the goblin emotes. Who did that? Well done, Elise. Great goblin emote. 10 out of 10. Also, thank you for the hick. It can hardly lift it. He's like, I will get you. Just 2 seconds. I just need to drag the weapon over. How are you doing, Crash, as well? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Astrid. What? Why is it this? I want to make it smaller slightly. Show them the whole thing. Are you pooping? This will be my bathroom, my new house. I think you've done really well on the pixel art. Silliness aside, I think that the art is really good. I think you can see the details of the beak really well. They look well proportioned. Like, I think you've done really good with the pixel art aspect. Speak art. Oh my god. You didn't know you had that emote? It's a great emote for the goblin. Oh my gosh. Are you pooping? Yeah. Just sure. Yeah, I like it. I like that this one's got red around their eyes as well. This is when you're walking around the lake and you look up and you see you pooping. Someone once did one with cats, so gotta make my own. I think you've smashed it. I think that's fantastic. Really good. Oh wait, I need to shout out Astrid. Didn't look at the text and was like, oh, that'd be so great as a cross stitch. I think arguably the text makes it better. Even better as a cross stitch. Also, new landscape underway. First attempt at a snow scene. Oh my gosh. Roscoe. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Oh, a snow scene. Roscoe does some beautiful landscapes. They've made some really beautiful ones with beautiful foliage and everything like that. But yeah, a snowscape. Oh, Roscoe's wild, JH. Literally. Did you see the other day? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna have to scroll back a little bit. This was Roscoe as well. Roscoe falls in autumn oil and canvas. It's been 1 year since they took up landscape painting. 1 year. This is their first landscape painting that they did 1 year ago, which, by the way, is still wild. Like, that's still really good. 1 year of practice. This is them now. Look at the water here. Do you see this? The ripples on this water?
That looks like a photo. It's wild. Roscoe is wild. They're very good though. They're very good and exciting to see all the snow come in. Very, very exciting. Oh my gosh. Get them the snowflake. I want the snowflake one. Yes. Snowflake. Love it. Hell yeah. That is insane. Yes. Oh, it literally is. We have so many ridiculous little artists here. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, Star. Oh, I didn't know this was gonna be. I didn't know this was gonna be your logo. Star. Oh my god, that looks so good! What do you mean the water is a painting and not real? I know, not magically held in place! It does look like it. It does look like it. Star! I love how bouncy the stars look. They look so squishy and soft and I love them. This looks so good coloured. So Star actually showed us this when it was still a line art piece where they were like deciding how they wanted to do the inside of the box and stuff. This looks really good. I think some good decisions have been made. This looks beautiful. Really, really nice. I really like, yeah, I like the background, but I really like how you've detailed the box. And I like how squishy the stars look. I didn't realise that this was potentially going to be like a logo. It's really, really nice though. GG's, Star. GG's. Horizon. Wolf? Oh. Wait, what kind of time lapse is this? Oh, is this going to be... Horizon! Horizon! Alright, so Horizon is one of our sweet beans who pops by on YouTube. So a few of you might not recognize the name if you're only on Twitch. But, oh, I love time-lapse art so much. I love it. I love watching artists, like, and the method people... Yeah, I love time-lapses! I love the method of watching, like, what goes into the art and, like, oh, like, that's so satisfying to watch. Oh my gosh. GG's as well on recording the thing. Hell yeah. Just... You can't see it, Horizon, but people are clapping. You're getting a lot of claps. You're getting a lot of claps on the other side. Oh, don't worry, guys. I'll translate your messages across to Horizon over on YouTube. You're getting a lot of claps. A lot of... Oh, wait. You can see them above my head, actually. Oh, yee! Good colour. Good colour. Good colour. Good colour. Oh, so satisfying. It's so satisfying. That's kind of what got me into art on YouTube, by the way, was like watching artists. I used to watch a lot of time-lapse art of people putting art together, and it was always so satisfying just watching people's processes like this, where it's like you see it start from nothing and then become a piece of art. Really liked it. Really, really liked it. More claps are coming in. Oh dear. Just incredibly satisfying. Aww. I also really like the colour palette you've used. Like the orange and the purple is a little unusual, but I think it works really well actually. Looks, I guess because all secondary colours actually, yeah, the green, the orange and the purple look really nice together. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Oh, the little face, the little face. They look like a little sticker. Look at a little sticker. I could imagine them being in like a sketchbook. Oh dear. Maybe it's because of the outline that you've used, but it feels like a sticker. I could imagine seeing it as a sticker. Oh dear. That's really heckin' cool. Really, really heckin' cool, Horizon. Really nice. Thank you so much for sharing. Wait, it's gonna pause it, right? Okay. I was gonna say, I want to see the finished thing. Make sure that I see the finished thing. I don't want it to end. Oh my god, I made it back in time for art share. Yeah! We've just actually had a little look at a time-lapse piece from Horizon, and I love that. It does make me think of a sticker. I think it's just maybe the outline, but I really like them. I really, really like them. GG's, honestly, Horizon. GG's. All the GG's. Really cool. Then welcome back, Shifty, as well. I think it's because the outline is thicker than the others. It gives a stickerish vibe. Yeah, I like just imagine it being like into my English book kind of thing. Whoa! Whoa! Is this also Horizon? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. You are okay. I think Horizon Horizon might be kind of goated at line art. Could be wrong. I think they're really good at lines. I think they're really, really good. This is really, really cool. You know who would love this? Feathered. I think Feathered would absolutely adore this. Maybe it's also because it's semi the shape of like a violin. I feel like this is something Feathered would absolutely adore. Thank you for horse. Very important. Like, yeah.
That's absolutely stunning. Really, really pretty as well. And then also this one. Ooh, a little bit more. Ooh. Gosh. Yeah, once again, like the thick black lines and such. I feel like just a really good vibe with black lines. Like, you're really good with your line work. Really, really good. I want this as a window. Understandable. Good horse. Me too, honestly. Me too. Oh dear. Yeah, like, these are really, really cool. Like, 3 very, very different pieces. But all really, really cool. GG, thank you so much for sharing, Horizon. Again, Horizon is over on the YouTube side of things. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing. Really, really cool. Really good. If we nip down to knitting and crochet, do we go, you're gonna do it yours. You're doing like the, oh my god, the red jumper dress. And I made quite a lot of progress. The back will be, oh my gosh, this is so cool. What a cool project. Of course, yeah, because they wear like a really big knitted jumper dress. That's really, really, really cool. Elise, what a fun project. Hell yeah. Oh, I love that. I love Spike's family as well. I love them. I love Spy family, I should say. Not, I always say Spike's family and it's like, no, Spy family. I know, but I can't help but say the bit in the middle. I see it there and I read it aloud. I'm sorry. It is really, really cool though. Really, really cool. That's a really fun, just didn't think of that as a cosplay, but it's a really, really fun idea. Hell yeah. Oh, and it looks really nice so far. A really cool idea. I love Spy Family. Yeah, I love Spy Family too. Thank you so much, No Horizon. Thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate it. Really heckin' cool to see your art. This is, yeah, just a really cool idea. Very, very cool. And again, it looks very, very neat. We'll knit back up now. Oh, actually, really quickly, a couple things that I saw go on like overnight that I'd like to mention when we see it. First of all, Starry Side Trinkets has actually opened up a Ko-fi for the Moko PP party, which means they have some commissions and stuff like that, and you can go follow them and all that there. So that's there for you if you were interested in community member shops. And then in shop drops, we have from Zomboti, they have commissions now for coloured and uncoloured pieces. So if you were looking to commission a piece from Zomboti, it's $5 for uncoloured, $10 for coloured. You're looking at things like this. Zomboti's a very talented artist as well. So yeah, I'll just quickly shout out Star and shout out Zomboti as well, who have just posted those. But yeah, those are also in the Discord if you want to find them later. Yes, there are commissions and new stores and stuff like that. We have a few updates on the shop side of things. Yeah, they did technically post before stream, but it feels a shame to not mention it. When it's like, it's pretty cool, I feel like you'd be interested. So yeah, it's terrifying projects. I don't have a pattern, and I can always write on, but I can't try it on because until I cut the back open, it's going to be too small. True. But it is exciting though. It's a really cool one. It's a very cool cosplay idea. I just wouldn't have thought about it. Hell yeah. Also, when we can, we like to, oh my gosh, whenever we can, we like to finish Discord art share with the pets. What happened? Why are their eyes so big? Jade, oh my god, they're just like, oh my god, poor baby is terrifying. They've just got the biggest eyes. Like, what have they seen? It's seeing things. I couldn't find the shop drop section. It is in. You want to go into, at the side, you see community artists. If you nip into general channels, go into the community artist forums, you'll see shop drops underneath it. Yes. For sloth. Oh dear. Someone found the secret stash of catnip. Yes, like, oh my gosh, they heard about the pod set. Also, Elmerus, how are you doing? Welcome on in. You're just in time for the pets. The best part of the day, obviously. Oh dear. Kitty, look at them. Look at them. Oh, they look so fluffy though. Just such big eyes. Such big eyes you have. What happened? Oh dear. And then Mango. Oh my god. The floops. They're so fluffy. It's so fluffy. Do you see Shape's cat? Maybe. Let me get the sloth shout out as well. Oh my gosh, look at the big floof. So much floof. The first cat licked a Switch cartridge. Yeah, honestly though, that is your face when you licked the Switch cartridge. It does kind of, that is a great reaction photo, I will say. Like, some cats just make fantastic reaction photos, and that is a great reaction photo of one. Did you see? I did. He was so cute. Oh my god, little void pig. Oh my god, he's so long. He's such a long
long pig. This is squid, isn't it? This is squid. Oh my god, look at this long bean. Oh my god, so snuggled, so sploot. He is a long pig, so long. Oh my god, he looks so cozy and comfortable though. And then also a floof, a long floof, the hairiest of potatoes. Oh, he's so fluffy. They blend in with the blanket, they're so fluffy. Oh my god, oh. The little guys. Oh my gosh, look at them with their dandelions. A baby. Oh, they look so, oh my god, so fluffy though. This is so fluffy. Oh my god, they just are fluff. There's a little ball of floof constantly. Oh my gosh. Look at them all wrapped up and cozy. They're so cute. They're so cute. Gizmo's extra fluffy at the moment. Is it because of cold weather? Oh my god. They're so cute. They're so cute and so fluffy and so cozied up. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. I love them. I love them. We do have, there you go, we have all these. I'll keep an eye out for sloths, don't worry. I will say, sloth, you have plenty of time. Whenever I see the shop drops pop up, I normally always go straight and look at it because and show it on stream and stuff. So whenever you post it, there is no rush. We'll pop over and have a look regardless. So don't worry about that. Otherwise, that is everything in the Discord art share. Let me have a little peekses, have a little looks, peeking around, sneaking around and peeking around on Twitch. Sneaking and peeking to see. Okay, not yet, not yet. We have to wait a little bit longer. I think we have to wait a solid 10 minutes. I know. 10 whole minutes. 10 whole minutes. We'll wait 10. We got this. You guys can hold off 10 minutes, right? I believe. We can survive for 10 minutes. Oh, I say, oh, no, you're fine. Well, take your sweet time anyway. Because again, don't worry about it. We will do it next time regardless. Again, I try to make sure whenever someone drops a shop that we always show it on stream at least once. So fear not. You take your hecking sweet time. Enjoy it. I think we can work it. I think we can do it. Good job of making it lovely. Yeah, lovely. God, we're getting there. You see what I mean? Once the line art's done, everything else does go just much quicker. The line art's the slow bit for my art. I thought for some reason that the line art took the same length of time as everything else, and it's just not true. The line art takes a hell of a lot longer, but I like that. I like the line art that we do here, so I'm happy to take a little bit longer on it to make it look really fancy and smancy and stuff. But yeah, once we get past that, everything else does kind of just fall in. A Switch 2 Direct? Didn't we just have the Nintendo Direct? And they were like, it's time for Tamagotchi and Tomodachi and Rhythm Heaven. Hell yeah. We just had it. I think all of these ones would be in shade, to be honest, because they're kind of where they are. Let's just switch one Direct. Oh, I see. Oh dear. Okay, my bad. I just don't know when I would get a Switch 2 unless they release an Animal Crossing, in which case, bugger. Guess I'm getting a Switch 2. Well, no, not anytime soon, but it would definitely jump up the list as soon as it had an Animal Crossing in it. But then I'm like, do I want to buy a whole console for Animal Crossing? And it's like, you did it before. God. The thing is, Animal Crossing came out at such a good time. The New Horizons came out as the pandemic really started, as lockdown started and all that kind of stuff. It came out at such a good time, and I feel like so many people, myself included, it was such a positive thing in a very dark time. Then now I just have a permanent positive image of it in my head because I associate it with being the good thing that happened that year. Oh dear. Yeah. The game's all backwards compatible between 1 and 2. I would really hope that they do that, because I know a lot of consoles don't, and it's always a shame. I hope so. That would be really, really good if they were, because yeah, it'd be a shame to just have to, use both constantly if you just want to use the one. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I have such good memories of Animal Crossing that year. But yeah. There's a limited version of the console I like. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Oh dear. I wonder how much it's gonna be. How much the new Switch will be. I wonder if the old Switch will go down in price if the new Switch comes out. Well, because I feel like the Switch has never really diminished in price since it was released. I feel like it's always been kind of expensive. I wonder if it'll get cheaper. That'd be cool. Oh dear. There we are. Actually, maybe a little bit more. There we go. There we go. Oh dear. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress is being made. It just getting them all in the same dimension is kind of important. Me and my partner were stuck apart, so Animal Crossing got you through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I played an awful lot of Animal Crossing when it came out. I got it like basically as soon as we moved into the new house, which was on the day the lockdown started. So actually no, I got it the Friday before that. So it was like very, very much like as it released. And like I never get games as they release. And I think Shiny bought it for me because Shiny was we were having a bit of a stressful weekend. And I think Shiny was like, I see things going downhill very quickly. My partner is stressed. I'm gonna get her Animal Crossing and see if she feels better. Best decision. It helped so much. Like I'd never played an Animal Crossing game before, nor did I have any interest in playing an Animal Crossing game. They were not games that I was like desperate to play or anything until I got that one. And it's like, yep, that was perfect place, perfect time, and made me feel a hell of a lot better about everything that was going on. Oh dear. Just, yeah. Got through that first year for sure. And the second year actually as well. So there'll be a ton of second-hand ones being sold for people buy the new one. That is actually a very fair point. You know what? There probably would be more second-hand ones. Fair point. Decorator's Island for me for my birthday because we couldn't be together. Oh my gosh. That's so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my god. Adorable. Adorable. Heck yeah. What a, that's just like really cute. Oh god. I like that. That brings me joy. And hopefully that brought you a lot of joy as well. It definitely brings me joy. As a bystander, that's really cute. It's a really cute thing to do. I like that. We had a virtual party and cake. Oh, cute. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bystander? Yeah. Bisexually standing, you know? Just me bisexually standing in the corner talking about Animal Crossing. You got me. You got me. Oh dear. I sent his family a kilogram of cake in the post. Oh dear. I'm toying with the idea of getting a Switch too, but I don't actually know about it. I think Robert said it was tomorrow. I think. So I believe so. I will probably keep an eye out for it as well because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow since it's Wednesday. Wednesday is normally my day off. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll still be arting. If you're wondering what I'm doing, still art. But I won't be streaming the art tomorrow. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it as well. See what's going on. See what's going on. Have a little peek. Maybe peek into the world of Nintendo. See what they're doing over there. Hell yeah. 2 p.m. Okay, actually, yeah, it's normally a really good time, isn't it? I feel like normally the whenever there's a Nintendo one, it's always at a really good time for us over in this country at least. Yes. Oh dear. Oh, we're Wednesday already? Yeah. Like the weeks have been flying by, which is really good because there's lots of things I'm looking forward to coming up, and again the weeks are flying by, but also yeah, the weeks are flying by, aren't they? Oh gosh. There we go. Get those in there. Get a little bit of that in there. Nice. Is it not starting to look like they're in the same plane of reality a little bit more now? Just a little bit. They're starting to get there. Poor Aussies have to watch the midnight. Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, Americans as well surely have to watch it really early in the morning? Like, if you're West Coast, isn't that, like, stupidly early in the morning? I think. What time for UK? 2 p.m. 2 p.m. for UK time. But I feel like for any West Coast Americans, is that like 6 a.m.? I feel like that's like 6 a.m. I think. I could be wrong. Or like around that, like... Oh no, wait, that's to there, there you go. Go. Maybe it's not. I could be completely wrong. I guess I'm just not used to things being in like a good time for the UK. Normally our stuff is like sillily late or sillily early or something like that. Maybe 6. 9 a.m. East Coast. 9 a.m. is not quite as bad. 9 a.m. I feel like that's a manageable. You could do 9 a.m. 9 a.m.'s right. But like yeah, like hecky, oh gosh. Hecky 6 a.m. Jesus. Time to load up Nintendo first thing in the morning. What's going on over there then? Oh gosh. 7 a.m. Yeah. I think West Coast is like the section of America that I very rarely, like, I'm not normally in like a good stream time for, right? Unless you do like very early or very late shifts. Just because I stream, I think, West Coast, I think I stream like midnight till 8 a.m. pretty often. Like if I'm doing an 8-hour stream, like it'd be like midnight till 8 a.m. I'm not always doing 8 hours, of course, but yeah, if I was to do like a longer stream, it's like kind of, yeah. Like the hours that you would probably not be on Twitch, that's for sure. But I think similarly, I don't think I probably watch as many West Coast streams either. For the same reason of just like, it's just time zones. Just time zones in it. Making things difficult. Go. That in there. And up here. Gets that shadow in. Go. There, yeah. Good, good. I haven't turned my Switch on in 6 months. I haven't either, to be fair. Like, again, I like Animal Crossing, I do. I haven't really been playing stuff on the Switch as much because I have a PC now and I'm doing a lot of stuff with that instead. And like also I like playing with my friends and a lot of my friends are playing stuff on PC. So like I definitely have not been using the Switch as much. I still like the Switch, don't get me wrong. I still like it. I like the games that are on it. But yeah, definitely not as much as I was for a long time. Because for a long time I'd like play it nearly every single day. Especially with Animal Crossing and stuff. I mean, I do think that's how it goes with games in general, don't they? They like wane and you know, you'll have like a buzz of playing them a lot and then they wane and all that good stuff. The cycle of playing games. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. I usually wake up like 5 or 6 a.m. God, you do wake up. See, I knew you woke up early, but you do wake up early. Like I'm like 6 a.m. is like the earliest that I would get up normally. Would not normally get up earlier, I think, than 6 a.m. I feel like 6 a.m. is enough. 6 a.m. is enough. Oh god. Oh dear. Not all of us are vampires. Vampires are night owls. True. That is true. That is true. Oh dear. Yeah, like we do get a lot of people that I only see if they're like, how to put this? There's like some people in this community that are lovely people, to be clear. Very nice. This is not a dig in any means. But the only time that I see them is if they can't sleep because it's like 4 a.m. their time when I'm live and stuff like that. So I'll be like, hi Jelly, and I'll be like, oh hi, are you having insomnia? Yes. Oh dear. Because the only time that I'll see them is if they're like, they have like a particularly late deadline or if they're struggling to sleep and stuff like that. And obviously, still more than welcome in. Lovely to see them.
But yeah, we normally only see them if they're very, very sleepy. I'm sure there are people that are like that with me as well. There's like, oh, Jelly, are you ill by any chance? Yeah. That's why I'm here. I would never normally be here. But since I'm ill, now I'm your problem. Here I am. Just moping around. That sort of thing. Go. It's kind of funny though, there's a few people, I'm not going to call them out by name because I feel like that's mean, but there is a few specific usernames I really think of like, oh yeah, if I see this person it's because they've got a deadline. If I see this person it's because they can't sleep, you know? There are definitely a few usernames I can think of. I might only see them like once every few months, which arguably, given the circumstances, is actually probably a good thing, because I only see them if they're kind of going through it. But yeah, no, there are definitely a few usernames that pop to mind of like, yep, I'll only see this person if they can't sleep. Or, yep, I'll only see this person if they have, like, a really tight deadline, so they're staying up late. Oh, dear. I kind of like that, though. I kind of like that. As much as I wouldn't wish, like, a bad night's sleep on anyone, it's kind of fun to have people that you just see every few months who it's like, oh, hi again. It's like, yeah, got another deadline. Ah, nice to see you. I hope things are going good. It's been a few months. I hope you're doing well. Yada, yada, yada. Have, like, a little catch-up. Good vibes. I like it. I still wish those person obviously would get good sleep, but... Oh, I think actually some of those people that ended up being the reason we had it like it's in the quotes now, but it's kind of just become like a bit of a joke. The I hope sleep finds you one way or another. It's because we have a few people that, you know, again, they only pop by because they can't sleep, and so, you know, insomniac people. And I remember one of them coming by and we knew they were insomniacs and just being like, I hope sleep finds you one way or another. And it does sound like a threat. And I understand outside of context, it does sound like a threat. I wasn't intending to threaten them. But I hope sleep finds you one way or another is vaguely threatening. Also, you're back. Welcome back, Maggie. I hope things are going good for you. Hell yeah, you want to hydrate and posture check? You do a quick hydrate and a posture check. This is where we're at, by the way. Like, look how cute. Look at all the colourful things. A great many different crafts. We're just slowly but surely getting some shading onto this. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's a-going. It's a-going. Oh dear. Pretty happy with it, honestly, actually. I actually really quite like how it's going. I like how, like, these bits were looking very separate. I still think, though, but then maybe the highlight, there needs to be some like bright blue. Oh, it's my ear. You know what? I'm gonna lose my ears. That's fine. That's fine. I think it needs some like bright blue somewhere else. Also, Leo, have a lovely, lovely luck. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I think it needs some blue somewhere. But then I was also thinking I could use the blue as the highlights, maybe. I'm not sure. New piggy pictures? Oh wait, did Sloth get theirs in? Oh, okay, 2 seconds. We'll have a little look at this now then. Because it is technically end of stream. Sloth! Hello, jelly friends. Shiny new store and brand new merch. I'll be taking part in Moko's Big PB Energy Party, so you can get 10% off store wide. Look at all of this. I did see this. I saw, yes. I think I saw you working on it though on stream. Yes. Or showing it on stream? Because this looks, yeah, very, 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 yeah, I recognize this. Hell yeah. Wait, was this? Yeah. I feel like, where did I see this? Were you working on this on stream on Sunday? Maybe? I teased it on stream the other week. Ah, okay. Maybe that's what it was then. Because yeah, this I recognize. I haven't seen this. This is new. But this I recognize. That's very heckin' cool though. Very heckin' cool. Yeah. Me? You. That pinky brain. That's the brain, right? That's the brain. Very heckin' cool. It looks really, really nice though. Really, really nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Adorable. I love the yellow color as well. And then thank you so much for leaving the link. Thank you for leaving the link. Appreciated. Appreciated. Also, we have a couple more pets and animals. Look at them. More. I wore the hoodie on Sunday and showed it. Yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking. I was like, I only recognized that. I didn't see the other bits, but the text I did. It's an ambrigram. So when you flip it, it says. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a look at that in a minute. Sweet bean piggies first though. Look at the little nose. Sen, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Look at the little snoot. Oh, look at the little snoot. Look at them. Look at the little. Oh my god, the little feet as well. Tiny feet and tiny snoots. Shop updates. So if you flip it, it says failure. Does it? It does. It does says failure. It does. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. GG's. Yup. That it does. Yeah. F-A-E-L. Yeah. And then the E at the end. Oh my god, with the thumbs down as well. Oh my god. That's really clever. That's really clever, Sloth. Really, really good. You'd have to rotate it in Photoshop. I was like, I can see it. Like, that's an A, I, yeah, L, U, R, and then into an E with a downwards. Yeah, that's really clever. Really, really clever. That's so reason I'm starting to like guinea pigs. Yeah, I was lurking soon. I was gonna say, hi, it's a guinea pig. Yeah, you can see about flip it. Impressive. Thank you. Not many people would describe my brain as impressive. It's like, yeah, I see it. I see the letters. Oh dear, I can't imagine how it would look like actually done, but I can see the letters. Oh dear. Imaginations, not my. That's really clever, actually. Really, what made you want to do that? Not that I'm sorry, that comes across really rude. I don't mean it in like a rude way at all. But like, what made you think to do it like flip like that? So I'm just gonna minimize this again, and to do like a backwards word like that. Oh dear, it's very cool. Do not get me wrong, it's very cool. Oh dear, I'm just wondering what was the inspiration? Oh dear. Which way would I want to go? The light is here. The light's in the middle, yes. Because I like having the light in the middle, and this will go this way. There you go. That in there. Do. There you go. I like having the light be like here-ish. So they kind of both go both ways. Oh, speaking of actually, I can see a couple of areas where I might need to add a little something like here. Might as well add it while I see it. Nope. There you go. Get it in while I see it. There we go. Oh. Here would be, ooh. We would have this. Because we'll have this like here basically. It would still be above them. And then I guess that would be there and then here. Probably it's like there. Shading is always hard. Working out where the shadows go. I mean, it's a fun puzzle, but I'm like, I also, near the end of the day, I'm just like, I just don't know that I understand. I just don't know if I get it. I'm doing my bestest. But I don't know that I understand fully what I'm doing here. Just trying. I think that's about right though. Yeah. Thinking about success and failure and how we internalize them both, I want a design that represented the fact that success and failure go hand in hand. I heckin' love that, Sloth. Hell yeah. That is hecking lovely, and you're so right. It is like the best way of learning. Having things go wrong and learning from that. Like, obviously it's not the most fun when you've been trying something and it goes wrong, but like, it is such a good way of getting stuff stuck in your brain. And also I like when crafts and stuff like that encourage testing things out and trying things. Like, yeah, it might not work, but give it a go kind of stuff. I feel like that's fun. I feel like it takes a lot of the pressure away from the art as well, of like, just try. Just give it a go. And if it doesn't work, that's fine. Part of the process kind of vibes. Oh dear. I like that. Very nice. Yes. Nod, sniffs. Good. Honestly, a good vibe. Oh dear. Probably quite important to remember as well, when everything is going a bit pear-shaped. Oh dear. Easy to say when things are going well. Harder to say when things are going well. Oh dear.
The dual meaning of the design is meant for the wearer so they can look down and reflect upon it.
Hell yeah. I haven't been to the Moko's big PP Energy Party stuff style before, and obviously I'm not a part of the Moko team, so I'm a bit on the outskirts here. But when they look at your stuff, will you get a chance to explain all of that? So then I'm assuming so that people in the chat who are looking at your stuff will also get the meaning. I'm assuming that you'll have a chance to like, you know, sell it basically. Explain your thought process behind it so that anyone who's just meeting you for the first time can be like, oh, okay. Do correct me if I've completely misunderstood how that's working though. Again, I am but a casual outsider, just looking in at all of the artists and being like, oh, so cool. Look at all these artists. Very cool, very cool. Ah, dear. There we are. And then... I wonder if maybe I should have just... Yeah, like that maybe. And then...
No, I don't like that as much. I think that was fine. Yes, yes, yes. I can do. I'm going to update the description of the product page to explain it properly and add images so people don't have to rotate it in their heads. Nice. Actually, that's a really good idea. as much as it's kind of like a fun brain challenge to try and rotate it in your head, yes. You know what? That might be a good idea. Good thinking. Good big pound the back. Good thinking. It was a fun brain challenge, but also. To be fair, I don't think I've even rotated it in my head. I just worked out where the letters were. I couldn't really picture how it looks the other way just by thinking about it. I would have to see a picture to like fully understand how it looks from the other side. Even if I can work out where the bits and bobs go, I need that extra prompt. That extra little prompt just to be like, oh, that's why. That's it. That I never really came back to this, but does this just look like a block of cheese? I'm still not sure of the colour of this, to be honest. Does it look like cheese? I feel like it's a little cheese-esque, you know? It's probably makes people do a handstand. I mean, you could always put that in the description. Like, to see this double meaning, stand on your hands. What's it meant to be? Not cheese. It's not meant to be cheese. It does kind of look like cheese. The cheese tags. It's not meant to be cheese. It's meant to be clay, but obviously I'm using like a limited color palette, so it's meant to be clay. Or it looks like a stick of butter, like a massive stick of butter. Because butter comes in paper, right? It looks like just... It's just lovey. All of these crafts, a massive stick of butter. Someone took a bite of it. Oh no. Oh god. Well. Oh dear. Well. What can we do to fix this? Maybe make it a light pink instead? Do you think? 2 seconds. Let's see. How can we fix this? Well, this... I don't know if this is gonna... Oh, that's that. I see. Does that look better? I don't know if that does. That's for snacks. Yeah. I could use grey. I don't think that's better. I mean, I guess it is more... Yeah. Because clay is normally, right? Like this color, right? Maybe I just have to incorporate another color. Because that's what I think of when I think of clay. I think of that color. Maybe we just... Why is that everything? Oh. We could color a few things. So that we have a few things this color. Maybe even one of the pencils. Like that? Does that look okay? I like the orange pink. Yeah. Like a little bit more peachy-ish. It is very now like standard brick, but I still think that might be better than cheese. If it's like brick versus cheese, I think I'd rather brick than cheese. Like, I love cheese, don't get me wrong. Absolutely, I think cheese is delicious. But I just don't know if this is quite what I had in mind. Let's get this in here really quickly. I think this looks more like a crafting material at least. Go. And then, so I could even actually cover the whole area here, I think. There you go. Yeah, I like that. It works because the vase is the same color, I think. Yeah, having it looks more like something's been crafted, then maybe these ones have been like ready to go to the kiln or something. But these ones at least, yeah. Sorry, small cheese breakdown. I love cheese, don't get me wrong, big fan. It does terrible things to me, but I do like it. But I just don't think I like it in this context. I feel like there's a time and a place for cheese. And if I sent this to Lovey after Lovey's gone to bed trusting us to do good jobs, and was like, hi Lovey, I've done you next to a massive piece of cheese, I think Lovey might be a bit miffed as to why I did that. You know, but they trusted me. I gotta do my best. Oh dear. I should probably think that we had a plan, maybe. Oh, I see a gap. Yep. And then this is meant to be like a paper collage, like mosaic-y type thing. Not perfect, but it gets the point across, I think. There you go. Leave it in there. Leave it in there. There was a lot of crafts to get on the list, so I'm pretty happy with that. You posted the flip version? Oh, yeah. The F is pretty subtle initially. But that's sorry, for anyone who doesn't want to flip it themselves. Also, Goblin, thank you so much for the hecking follow. It's very kind of you. We do be doing goblins. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, like you see the Failure and then the thumbs down. Yeah. That's pretty well done. It's pretty well done. Like, it does look really, really good. It's very clever. Very hecking clever. Oh dear. I think the only thing I do think actually as well is that this needs to be a little bit more in shadow because of Lovey being there. Yeah, maybe. I think Lovey would put that a little bit in shadow. Also, all the tiny little glue stick things, which are not glue stick things, they are in fact meant to be bobbins. Bobbins for bobbin lace. Go. And in here. We won't pay our taxes, we got rent and we got bills. Layers to the onion and his bureaucratic frills. Or you fauna, or you fauna. Break down Mayor Onion, all his scheming plans. Here we go. I miss my ears. I miss them. Oh dear. Hell yeah, I struggle with the F to be honest. I think it looks good. I can see the flip one more easily when it's not flipped. Ooh. Maybe because my app, yeah, you got your apple spinning brain skills. You goddamn apple people. I see the bobbins as lace bobbins. I'm glad. I did try and like Google a reference for them. I didn't want to use anything too complex because there were, you know, obviously some very beautiful ones, but then it's going to get lost in all of this. So I wanted to pick a simpler one. I think, again, once I probably add some shading to it and such, it'll probably be, they'll blend in a little better. And also I need to have with these ones as well. Oh, sorry, that's probably a bit too much shading. I also need to draw them like having a shadow on some other bits, like on the, whatchamacallit, the clay underneath. Probably would cast a shadow on there. Go. And across there. He got bills, layers and the onion and his bureaucratic thrills. Oh, you fauna. Take down Mayor Onion and all his plans. There we go. Good. We also need this bit of the bag to be completely in shadow as well, so that'll probably help too. How am I gonna do this? Wait a minute. How does this work? I think actually there would be a shadow here, wouldn't there? For the bottom of the bag. There'd probably be a shadow on the top of the... Yeah, there'd probably be a shadow on the top of the clay, actually. Oh! Does Lovey have a bag decorated with syringes? No! No, Lovey doesn't have a bag decorated. They're bobbins. They're very good, they're cute. They're meant to be lace bobbins for bobbin lace. They're not syringes. There's no needles on them. I would not. Oh my god. Could you imagine? Lovey goes trusting us with Lovey's goblin. And you know, like, I trust Jelly to make a nice goblin for me. I cover it in syringes. Oh my gosh. Lovey would never trust us again. Oh dear, what a way to break trust in someone forever. Gosh, no. Bobbin lace bobbins. Not in fact syringes. Oh my gosh. That would be very funny though. It'd be very funny, and then I'd lose Lovey as a friend, and then it would be less funny at that point. At that point I'd be like, I don't know if the joke was worth it. Oh dear. Go. And then this would probably all be in shading. Okay, just going around the piece and finding areas that we think would be in shadow and adding those shadows in. I will go back and add a lot more details of the shadow and neaten stuff up, but it's just kind of like to make it look like they're all in the same sort of dimension, because whenever it's very flat next to the shadow bits, it looks a little odd. So just kind of trying to go around, make sure they look like they're in the same universe. We're getting there. It's a slow process. There is an awful lot to do, but that's okay. I don't mind it. Again, like, the line art is the bit that takes a really long time for us. I say for us. For me. Not maybe for you, but for me it does. So once we're past the line art stage, everything feels like it speeds up dramatically, which is nice. It makes me feel like I'm being incredibly productive because everything is sped up so much. This gets faster as we go on. Okay, so we got our drawing tablet in there. I am going to probably put all of this bit into shading because, again, they're underneath the bag, so I feel like it would be in shadow. So if I whack all of that in here. Ah, dear. Anima! Bag with syringes, piling envelopes. The allegations keep piling up. Oh, there's worse. And we've done other things too. We'll keep some of our secrets here. Oh dear. It's all very innocent is the thing. We're very innocent. We're very innocent. We're simple beans here. It's just sometimes, you know, context is important. Context is important. Timing's important. We've gotten confused a few times. We don't worry too much about those times, but they've happened. Oh dear. Odd. Just silly little guys doing our best. Okay, you're off to get yarn. Oh, get some good yarn. Hell yeah, I love getting yarn for a new project. Yarn for a new project is such a hecking good vibe. Such a hecking good vibe. Oh dear. Ooh, can we do it? Is it time? All right, time. We can actually raid now. They've been live for 10 minutes apparently, actually. Ooh, my bad. My bad, I am behind. We're gonna be raiding today into Moko Maid, who is doing a big PP energy party, which a lot of people you might recognize are in that party, including Smiley Sloth, including I believe Elise, including Starry Side Trinkets, including Feathered Phoenix. A lot of beans are in there. A lot of beans are in there. And so it's like I really wanted to raid in because I wanted to go celebrate. We had so many cool artists in this community that are taking part in the Moko Maid Big PP Energy. Go grab a raid call. Send all of the hype. Lurk if you can because it pushes them in the algorithm, which means even more people are going to see the amazing people in this community. Go literally just send all the love. And they're doing this, it's not just today. I think it's like for a while. Not in there. Oh, right. Ignore me, Elise. I've got him confused. It's not you. Who am I thinking of? Sleeves? Star? Sloth? I feel like there was someone else we came across today that's also in it. But I can't remember who it is. That's my bad. I'm very sorry. I won't be live tomorrow just because tomorrow's a Wednesday. So tomorrow we have off. I'll be next live on Thursday where we can continue working through crafting stuff. Probably by that point, I'm going to guess that Lovies might be pretty close to finished. So I don't know if we'll be working on Lovies, but I have a fair chance that we're going to be working on JH's and also the other portrait commission. So yeah, we got much art to do. This is where this one's at the moment though. I think they look really cool. I'm really pleased. I was worried it was taking a minute for the colors to kind of like come together, but I actually think they're looking really fun now. I'm pretty happy. Have a lovely rest of your day though. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm gonna send lots and lots of love over to Moko. Woohoo! Okay, I think everyone